Taurus just resubbed for 24 months. 2 years. Happy Sunday all.
Wait, what?
Shift will make you go gain thrust.
What? Move! Oh my god! Bro! Oh, hi there, Penguin.
Hello there.
Do you have any riddles to tell me?
No running.
At Smallpox Blanket 9160 has become a member. Love your ish. I'll try and get some lurk time today.
Oh! Alright, so I don't think that these... Oh my god!
Alright, I have business.
He picked the whole fucking dino up in his mouth.
Oh! Dude, HB's response is never not gonna be amazing. I'm not gonna lie, part of me wants to do the aisle to start, but we really, oh, the light's not on. The light's not working at all. We really need to frickin' check on our base or it's gonna be gone. It's probably already gone, but I've said that before and somehow it has persisted. So I think we need to at least check it out and see if it's there. Damn, dude, this fucking light is constantly disconnecting. It actually really annoys me. Well, I think I know how to fix it. I'm gonna do it now because we might use the camera later. The trick, chat, is turning it off and on again. Screamed and then ran. Dude, HB just like, he picked the whole fucking dino up in his mouth. It's so freaking good, dude. It's so good. Hope you guys are good. Happy Sunday. Sorry. Ah! I think the light might be connecting. Happy Sunday. Sorry I wasn't on yesterday. I went to the in-laws and I had to do manual labor. It was a nice day though. It was a nice, easy day, easy driving. Although they fucking started construction on 222 again. I'm like, we just stopped this. But it was a nice day with the in-laws, got a lot done for them. We cleaned and we set them up for the summer. We went to 3 different parks. BabyZed got to meet LadyZed's high school friends' kids, and it was very cute. I got to do a little bit of skateboarding on this really nice mini ramp that Nazareth has, but I didn't really do much. I wasn't really feeling it, but it was a nice day. Oh, and then we had pizza. Pizza. And I went to bed at like 9 o'clock. I was so tired. You do know that the traffic cone is PA's state flower and it's in bloom. It really is. Dude, 222, I don't know exactly where you live, Indy, but like, I don't know if you drive that much, but when you go north on 222, it goes from like highway to single road town to double lane highway to single road town and like back and forth for a while. And for the longest time, they were constructing all these roundabouts at various intersections. And then they finally were done with it. And we had like 6 months of glorious no construction. And now they're like, I don't even know what they're working on. I'm like, I don't even understand what they're doing and whatever. It's fucking dumb. Did you catch any mice? So my wonderful mother-in-law, who is the best mother-in-law you could ask for and the best grandma you could ask for, was very frustrated by this mouse trap that she has that was not catching the mouse. And I look at the thing and like everyone's being so careful. They're like afraid that they're gonna accidentally activate the mouse trap and like pinch a finger. And I'm looking at the thing and I'm like, isn't the lever supposed to be up so that when the mouse goes in it, it like claps down on that thing? And it turns out she just never set the goddamn mouse trap. So this mouse has just been eaten good because she's been replacing the peanut butter over and over and over again, going, why isn't this mouse trap catching the mouse? How is he getting away with this? And this mouse is just like fucking gorging on peanut butter every single night because she never actually set the trap. So yeah, she basically has a pet mouse and she doesn't even know it. So I set the trap And, you know, that thing's probably dead by now. 'Cause really, it's actually like low-key a genius move because it has lulled the mouse into a sense of security. So that mouse is a goner. Like, there's no way it's going to get out of this one alive. She has a new pet that I'm about to kill, apparently, is what's really going on. Anywho, that was one of the many things I had to help him with yesterday. Viper, Smallpox, how you doing, Smallpox? I know you got IRL stuff to deal with, but thanks for popping in, dude. I hope life is going well for you. Mike, Fanta, how you doing? Viper has the day off. I love it. Rhino, Dr. Soils, Jayla, how are you? Jan Hendrick, what's going on? Yo, Big G is back, running it like a boss. Wait, how do you do that thing? Oh, I used to be able to do it. Hold on. Now I look foolish. Fuck. I used to be able to do this. All right, I'm going to practice it off stream, and then we're going to get back to you later. Jan, what's up, dude? How you doing? God, that was horrible. Watch your wrist. Dude, I can... Hold on. I got it. You hear it? You can kind of hear it. Why am I doing this? Smallpox, thank you for the 17 months as well. Chippy, what's going on? Ruan Ryder, how you doing? Mint Sauce, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Chippy, I love that too. Traffic Cone is the PA state flower. We got Football, Psycho Zakian, Indy, Ian, 73 Kuda, Jinja, Bartlett, Welsh, Ian, Mechanism, Wild Willie. I did warn everyone, but nobody listens. Birdbones brother, what's up? I know, I'm gonna break a wrist doing that. Eccentric, Naran, Augie, thank you for the 2 years, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welsh with the 5 stream streak. I didn't mess yours up. I'm glad to hear it. Sardistics, Football, I already got you. Quick Drive, Hub is here. Pretty certain it isn't the first time he has heard any of those words. My eyes, you are so white. Yeah, LadyZed said that the first time we met on a date after speaking on Tinder for a while. Coach, what's up? Mom, how you doing? Maximus, Tapa, Packet, Jern. I think I got Mechanism. 73, Legal Bird, Eccentric. I'm definitely repeating names here. GB, what's up? Relax the finger. Oh, hold on. There you go. Yeah, we got there. Now I'm just flapping my wrist around. I had it for a second there. What the fuck is that? What is that bro frat boy way of clapping? I don't understand what that is. Say my name, you streamer bitch. Love you too, Phil Nelson. How's the move going? Grill, Rizza, Stag, Bartlett. I think I'm all caught up. Freezer, what's up, man? How you doing? It's an old Ollie G thing. Oh. What the fuck are you doing with your tongue? Why does everyone say that to me? I actually did not know that I'm joining the server. I did not know that I stuck my tongue out when I focus on things, except for when I started using the camera on stream because you guys pointed it out. Now you just look like you're wanking off a ghost. It's getting so close. It's so close.
_enchanter
I feel like it looks like I'm doing something,
months.
making fun of
I
people.
only sub for the finger snapping.
You're goddamn right you do. I feel like I'm making fun of people who, you know, have developmental issues here. People who use mouth tobacco know how to do that. That's how they pack it. Okay, okay. I did dip. Oh, hello, camera. I did dip once in my life, and it was absolutely disgusting. I was never into it, despite being like a big tobacco guy. What new gang signs is the AmishZed man doing on live cam? Just throwing up them gang signs. You look great doing that, FYI. I don't sense any sarcasm from you at all. I feel like that's 100% sincere. All right, so for those of you just joining us, this is our base building server. It's been a while. We were doing the west and north convoy hunting route, and we managed to get ourselves an AKM, a Blaze, an AK-101, which we actually don't have ammo or mags for. So I think that we're basically ready to just run to Novo and drop some shit off at our base. I think that that's what we're basically that's what we're gonna start off doing. And then I'm not really sure what we'll do for the rest of the morning. I do want to swap to the Isle this afternoon. If there's a good end point in DayZ, we'll swap then. If not, we'll probably swap around noon, 1 maybe. I'm really enjoying those Isle servers. I really want to keep playing them. I want to try to get into the one that does not allow mixed packing. Oh yeah, I'm right below Tizzy, aren't I? The last convoy we checked was the Tizzy convoy. But we are running and we are trying to get our ass to Novo, where our base is. That has probably been raided. And Lexi had mentioned, I almost asked her, but it felt weird to get it off stream. I don't know why. It's not, like, what's the difference if someone in Discord tells you that they found a base versus if they just, like, DM you that info? But I kind of wanted to ask her where that base was. She said that she found a base on this server. Tried dip and threw up on a golf course. Ooh, I bet that went real well. Yeah, cannot dip. That shit is gross. Yeah, when I was a smoker, I remember distinctly thinking, if I'm gonna get cancer, I'd rather it be inside my body than like in my jaw and have to have my jaw removed. Because that sounds unpleasant. I just spotted an albino Dalmatian. It's the least I could do. It took me a second. No base raid until now? I don't know. The base might be raided. I have no idea. I'm dipping right now. Yeah, it ain't for me right now. No shade if it's your thing. But it ain't for me.
A member. Why hello there.
Welsh, how you doing? Cup, how you doing? Steven, what's up? Hutch and Burnt Peanut are making a whitelist streamer server on DayZ. Do you think you're gonna join? I have reached out to a couple of people to ask to get me like in contact or float my name. You know, we'll see. We'll see if I get accepted or not, Steven. But yes, I would like to join if possible. I don't necessarily know that it's really gonna be my jam, but I'd like to at least give it a shot. All right, so I have a cooking pot and I have a bunch of fat and I'm hungry, so we should probably make a cooking stand and fry that shit up. But yeah, I'm curious what the Hutch and Peanut server is gonna be like. Has there been any info about a date yet? It just wants to bust the nut. I gotta remember that. If I do kill Peanut in some way, I gotta yell, all right, well, now that that nut is busted. They need a weed dip. I'm actually surprised that's gotta be a thing. They have like candy and cough drops and shit. I'm sure they have. Like, I don't think I'd want like loose leaf marijuana in my lip, but something that you put in your lip and it gets you high. Tomorrow, I think. Oh shit. I don't think it's that soon, dude. All I heard was mid-May. If it's tomorrow, then I'm not in, because I have not heard anything yet. Although I should probably check like my whispers, because sometimes, so you're not killing Peanut, no offense? No, probably not. But it's also not his game, you never know. But, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I gotta check like my whispers and shit, because it's so easy to miss DMs from people you're not friends with on Discord. Hutch said 7 days like last week. I mean, I used to be an avid pothead legal, and I don't really understand all the hype around the various ways of getting high myself. Like drinks and candies and gummies and brownie. I'm like, I'll just take a single hit and I'm good. Well, we'll see. I hope I get an opportunity to play. I'll just also focus on preparing for a League of Legends tourney. It's crazy how many different games these big streamers play, like jumping around. Like, I can barely keep my shit together playing one game, sometimes two, let alone like 16 different games, and they're all in competitions and crap. It's kind of amazing. It's my 54th birthday today. Time goes by quick. Holy shit, Danger. Happy birthday. Are you doing anything fun today? Looks like we're right by debug. Maybe this would be a decent spot. Oh no, we're not by debug. Yeah, there's that summer camp. Wow. A really good overview of the camp over here. Control to hold breath. Control to hold breath. Yeah, I thought about asking her legal, but it felt cheesy. Like, if we're teaming up and she's like, I know where a base is, that's one thing. But asking her, like, off stream, like, hey, where's that base? It feels lame to me. Viper, you're a maniac, dude. We got Celine, Tide, SWAT Team, Crisco DJ, Pop Ski, Chad McLean, Spider Talk Games, Steve OGG, Connor Mullen, Lemon Cuts, Wild Northeast, Arabian Dagger Merchant, Lethal Joker, Guy Sanad, Durs, Matthew Green, Sundog, X Official, Nate the Greats, Unknown Yorkshire, and Mac Murphy. All 20 of y'all have Viper to thank. Thank you, ma'am. I've hit up a couple of people, Ruan, but I don't want to I talked to Holly, and then Coach knows somebody that he's been talking to. I don't want to be the guy that has like 17 different people begging to get him access. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, of course, the biggest DayZ YouTubers are gonna get in. Getting my rocks off per usual on behalf of Jayla. There's some Dommy Mommy jokes that could be made there. Oh, I was gonna cook here, but I don't know now. I haven't really been in this area for long enough for me to be the one spawning those in. And I'm also like directly on the path of travel between Tizzy and that summer camp. Like, there could definitely be people in the area. Let's eat this uncooked. Yeah, it's true. I just don't want to be like a nuisance, Ruan. Like, if Hutch's people have like, you know, many people reaching out and be like, hey, this AmishZed guy, you should let him in. Like, it might have a negative effect. Holly reached out, Coach reached out. If that doesn't work, maybe I'll try to pull extra strings. Mushrooms don't need a player is near. If you have not been in an area for a very long time, a mushroom means that there could be a player near. It's a better safe than sorry situation. No, it is not a guarantee, but it is better safe than sorry. There are some houses over here. Why don't we hit a couple of them and see if we can find ourselves? Why don't we see if we can find ourselves a can of food? I'll make sure to go spam chats and whatnot. Oh my god. I remember back in the day, there were some streamers who would like send their people into chats going like, AmishZed army is here. AmishZed, like they, and, oh my god, it was really cringe. I always hated that. I can hear Hutch saying, how is the Amish guy even supposed to play? I get that a lot, actually. Egger, good morning. How are you? Thank you for the 762. Shouldn't you be at church, young man? No, that's next weekend. I'm going for Mother's Day. I got such a good night's sleep last night. I went to bed at like 9. Well, actually, the kids that live next door now were really loud in the middle of the night, so they actually kept me up, but I slept pretty well. Compared to Friday into Saturday, which was basically non-existent, I had like weird heartburn all night. We went to a barbecue joint, Southern Tier Brewing. They're a pretty good, wait, South County Brewing. They're a pretty good brewery. I like their beers, but the food is not it. I don't like their food. I had one too many edibles last night. 2 is one too many for me. Frankly, 1 is probably too many for me. All right. Oh man, I was gonna hit that summer camp. There's the little pub that's right nearby Tizzy. I actually wouldn't surprise if that was a base location. I'm playing in a charity golf tournament in 2 hours and I can't get off the couch. I just watched an episode of The Pit where this guy gets brought into the hospital because he was drinking beers on the golf course and doing what he called birdie bumps. So I guess anytime someone gets a birdie, he does a bump of cocaine. Coach out here is gonna be doing like birdie gummies. Oh, that sounds lovely, Edgar. I would love to do that. But my mom asked for, might as well cook here, right? Let's just get it done. If there is a cooking spot. Yes, there is. Mom asked for her oldest son to attend church with her for Mother's Day, so oldest son will oblige. All right. Really? I don't have matches or a lighter. Very geared to not have matches or a lighter. That's all right though. We probably only need like 3 sticks to actually cook this. I had 1 Troganator last night because I'm a good, well-behaved boy, and I made LadyZed a big-ass old-fashioned. I've decided I'm gonna do a shot of whiskey for every kill it gets today in DayZ. Aw, see, you're pussing out because you know I'm gonna kill a bunch of dinos in the aisle later. I got drunk last night and ordered my Amazon wish list. New tools inbound. Ooh, what are you getting? Oh yeah, dude, they can bite hard, Welsh. Hope you're all right. Edgar, thank you for the 762, dude. Enjoy the gardening next weekend. I'm a little jealous. Shoot. Actually, might be smart to smoke these so I get more calories out of them, but I'm just gonna do what I'm doing. You weren't on yesterday and I felt lost. I did warn everyone that I would be off yesterday. The in-laws needed me. I had to flip a bird bath upside down because they're worried that the water, they don't want birds bathing in the bath, I guess, and they're worried that it's gonna lead to mosquitoes, so they wanted me to flip that upside down. I had to move 2 air conditioners. We cleaned their entire first floor. Moved some tables and chairs. What else did I do? Did a couple other things. Set up a gardening hose. I don't know. We basically de-winterized their house. I guess I might as well get the heat buff, actually. Should I try to dry off my plate? Okay, it is actually dry already. Ooh, I need boots. Going all right, Wes. Going all right. Happy to be streaming this fine. Let's close that door. Happy to be streaming this fine Sunday. We're gonna do a mix of the aisle and DayZ today. You upset Meza, by the way. I saw that yesterday was a day he actually could have hung out. Always wondered this, can you safely traverse airstrike zones and towns if you're wearing full NBC gear? What do you mean? You mean in towns? Like a dynamic gas zone? Yeah, absolutely. It's the same gas. Back in the day, people used to say that Pox grenades spawn in the center of a dynamic gas zone. I've never actually seen it. It might be true, but I've never actually seen it myself. Impact, swivel sockets, and a set of half extensions. I have a tool addiction. That's like emptying the pool in the summer because you're worried someone will bathe. Well, They have a neighbor who is very kindly helping them mow their lawn, and sometimes he does extra things, and I guess he just kind of set up the bird bath without them asking for it. I don't know. They said they didn't want it, so I flipped it upside down for them. It looks nice. It's still sitting there looking nice, but no birds can bathe in it. Birds are gonna get there and be like, what the fuck? I thought I was gonna take a nice bath. This shit, it's just a fucking porch now. You missed me saying hi and I'm dropping the 20 stream streak. What if I said hi and you missed me saying hi to your hi, Scott? How about that? Do you ever think about that? Yeah, I bet you feel bad now. Mosquitoes exist on the East Coast? Yeah? Is that a surprise? Dude, they're everywhere. It's actually awful, man. I learned about this thing. I forget what it's called exactly, but I sent the link to LadyZed so that I have it saved in our phones. It's this like bucket that you make that basically attracts mosquitoes to lay eggs in the bucket, but then the babies can't get out or something like that. I don't know exactly how it works. But it's supposed to be like a really good way to get rid of mosquitoes because in the summer, I can't go outside. Like I go outside and I sit on my porch for 30 seconds and I get bit 4 times. It's really fucking annoying. The only thing about these like mosquito killer bucket things is apparently like you need to make your whole neighborhood get in on the action. Because even if, this sounds like right up your alley, torturing babies. What? When did I torture babies? Jesus. You gotta get your whole neighborhood to do it because like if your neighbor has stagnant water, then the mosquitoes will be in your yard anyways. Listen, I agree it's fucked up, but fuck mosquitoes, dude. Drinking my blood without my permission is fucked up, okay? I actually wouldn't even mind that they drink my blood without my permission. It's the fact that they leave behind an itchy bug bite. Like, if mosquitoes drank my blood and then just were gone and I didn't, like, you know what I mean? Like, wouldn't it actually be evolutionary beneficial for mosquitoes to not irritate you when you get bit? If mosquitoes had the ability to bite without you feeling anything and not leave behind residue, we wouldn't be slapping them. I spray my yard every year. The mosquitoes are fucked here in Michigan. Yeah, I've never done the spray thing, but I like the idea of not having like chemicals all over where my kid plays. You know, like I'm sure that they make safer ones, but I would rather find a different way to do it. Oh, apparently we're taking a car into the shop this week. I didn't know that. Nobody told me. All right, let's keep on running. Starry Yar, is Starry Yar behind me or ahead of me? I kind of forget where Starry Yar is. Because that's actually a good place to get C4 if we want to try to do base braiding. Check out Mosquitoes. I bought one and made my yard livable, totally organic, and it works. What is that exactly? We have like a little, I don't know, this like little thing that does little puffs in the air, and it protects you in like a 5-foot radius. So it's like good for the for the porch. Please fix my windshield wiper sprayer, Steven. It sprays out like, I don't even want to make a disgusting description. Have you seen how they bite? Kind of crazy? No, I just figure they stab you with that long sucker thing. It's ahead of me, you think. You can't slap them here on the East Coast, they slap you back. It's brutal. Yeah, I didn't know that it was a surprise to some people that they're on the East Coast. I just assumed they're everywhere. Anywhere there's like humidity. Well, if I go to Starry Yar, I would bet that there's gonna be a base there. Yeah, I'm aware about the Tizzy roadblock and the there is mill loot that spawns there. Yep, classic morning F. Are we back? Let's hope they're easy ones, or that's the it, you know? We are effing on and off, yeah. The Fs have been brutal recently, man. I'm gonna call Glow Fiber on Monday and see if they're coming soon. I want Glow Fiber to come all over me. It looks like Lantern and Traps, they are mimicking what attracts them to humans in the first place, keeps them away for half an acre. Ooh. What if you don't have half an acre? If I set that thing up, you know, 30 feet away from where I'm hanging out, seems like they're just gonna get bored with it and come my way. I don't really need anything at this summer camp, but I'm tempted to check anyways. Mosquito magnets are badass. I'm gonna look into all these things because it has been brutal, and for some reason the mosquitoes like my beautiful pale flesh. LadyZed's cocoa buttery tan skin, they're just like not interested in. They completely leave her be and I get eaten alive. And BabyZed is also quite pale. Yeah, we should loot this just for boots. And actually, I should check the barn for boots, too. Thank you, Uncon Ben. Yeah, 33 minutes past the hour today. But yeah, 8:30, more or less. Ruwan! Thank you, dude! I wish YouTube had hype trains, because we'd get them going quite often. Ruan, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Let me read those really quick before I head into the scary pew pew area. Grizzly Man, Papa Nanny, RJ Nick, Mr. Funky Britches, Obi-Wan, Shocks Gaming, Skoden Man, Turtle, Guns 420, and Beazelbot. All 10 of y'all have Ruan to thank. Thank you, buddy. I heard they like specific blood types. Yeah, I've heard that too, but how could they tell a blood type from outside of the skin? You know? But yeah, I've heard the skin thing, I've heard the blood type thing. All they know is they want my blood, that's all I know. How you smell? So, the fact that I use, wait, what's that? Sex Panther? You think that they're attracted to my Sex Panther cologne? Sweet Blood Boy. Don't call me Blood Boy. You can call me Cream Daddy, but don't call me Blood Boy, please. Alright, we're looking pretty clear. There's more zombies than I care to deal with, but I do have a suppressed pistol, so. Only 60% of the time? Oh, I can't wait to drop some of this gear off and have some stamina back. Ooh. That's pretty darn cool looking. It's damaged, but I got epoxy. Man, that spawning here is pretty epic. I didn't know that those could spawn out here. Like, we're not even in a high tier military base. We're just, you know, hanging out. I mean, we're near Tizzy, but. Now, if I were really sweaty, I would try to fit that in my backpack or carry it in my hand or something and bring it back to base. Gas mask. At some point, I am going to want to grab a suit of NBC gear and have that in my base so we can go back and forth to Riffy whenever we want. And that's a pretty good one to have, actually. Another granada. Boots. Shite. We're really running low on room. I don't really need any summer camp stuff now that I got boots. Let's keep moving. I just want to get rid of all the crap that I'm carrying. Figure out what I'm actually planning on doing. I like popcorn, but I hate the pieces in my teeth. I feel you, man. I feel you on that one. Just gotta floss immediately after eating popcorn. They love drinkers over non-drinkers. That could make sense. Although wait, doesn't alcohol like constrict the blood vessels? So wouldn't it, if anything, they would like have a harder time? I don't know. I don't know if that matters actually. You forgot the knife and boots? No, I didn't. It's right there. But good looking out, because I would hate to lose it. I have a hatchet, but that's my only knife. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Acid, how you doing, dude? Hope you're good. Yeah, holster on the chest too. Oh, it's a long run to Tizzy. Sorry, to what? Where am I going? Novo. Ooh, unknown food. Let's eat the this one. You know, if I triple carried guns, I actually could have fit that plate in my backpack, probably. I walked into stripping blood vessels. What the fuck? We're talking about mosquitoes. How you doing, Pop? So I'm really sad we're almost done with the pit. I'm gonna be really bummed. I'm rewatching season 1, but it's not gonna be enough. I need more. I really think I'm gonna try to get into ER. Alcohol is 100% true. I've been sober 3 years here and might have been bitten by a mosquito a handful of times since quitting. So seeing the like change, like the I used to get bit all the time, now I don't, that's definitely convincing. Congratulations, Restless, on 3 years. That's amazing, buddy. I definitely am more of a drinker than LadyZed. She also drinks, but I am more of a drinker than her by a mile. Oh, you know what else?
Just resubbed for 43 months.
We found
Happy
tents around here, didn't we? I forget exactly where, but there were improvised tents set up somewhere around here. Never looking back. Yeah, I've got 2 buddies who are killing it on their sobriety journey. One is over 2 years. I don't know if he's hit 3, and the other one is just hit 1 a couple months ago. And like, Jesus Christ, dude, seeing the way that the one guy just melted off the pounds is like, it's eye-opening, to say the least. Shoes, thank you for the 43 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Noah Wiles on Falling Skies on Netflix. Me and my wife have been watching that. It takes place in my area. Okay. Yeah, I've been really thinking about ER, just because there's something about a medical drama that has really been sitting with me well. But I think they're very different types of shows. I also kind of want to watch that Apple show with Elle Fanning. It's an interesting concept. I think it sounds like a really intellectually stimulating type of TV show. It stars Elle Fanning, and it's about her doing OnlyFans. Really, yeah. I think I might watch that one when LadyZed goes to sleep. Because I don't like my brain to be stimulated. Yeah. My missus watches The Good Doctor. This celebrated 4 years, April 18th. Spen, congratulations. The aisle shorts are on fire on YouTube right now. Dude, my YouTube short is doing the worst of the 3, but it did take a huge uptick on day 2. Maybe being live on YouTube when I released it kind of nerfed it in the beginning. But on Instagram, I got like 200,000 views so far. And on TikTok, I got over 100,000 on that short I posted. I couldn't believe how much they're blowing up. They're doing really, really good. It's about an autistic doctor. I thought it was about a doctor with amnesia. What's the one about a doctor with amnesia? I never drink alcohol and I always get bit up by mosquitoes. If I wear bug spray, I don't get bit. Oh, I hate spray on my skin. I'm pale as fuck. I should really be wearing sunscreen, like even in April. I do good in the summer, but in the spring I resent having to wear sunscreen, but I just hate having shit on my skin. Pisses me off. What's the one about the doctor with amnesia? I don't know, I forgot. I watched 1,000 seasons of Grey's Anatomy. I've never seen a single episode of Grey's Anatomy. I was talked into watching Nip Tuck by a girl I liked in college. It wasn't bad. I actually liked it quite a bit. Shoes, thank you again, man. Thank you for 43. Yeah, it's doing great, Chicago. It's cool to see. I think I might be able to post another 1 or 2 based on what we've played so far. I do think I'm gonna edit on Tuesday, #VacationZed. I've got another video that's halfway done and I think I'd like to make a couple more aisle shorts, so I think I'm sticking with editing for Tuesday. Mezzo, what's up? So you could make it today. A lot of shows dabble here and there, Flyboy. The Pit definitely does. Watch Grey's? I don't think I will. There's so much new stuff that we want to watch. I've never seen Ted Lasso. I'd like to catch up on that. We got to watch Shrinking. I got to watch that Elle Fanning OnlyFans show for very important reasons. There's definitely a lot more, but I'm blanking on what else I want to watch. I want to watch Paradise. That's supposed to be really good. Oh, wait, Viper mentioned The Boys. How is season 5 of The Boys? Is it worth watching? It really doesn't seem like people are all that hyped about the finale of The Boys. Sub Silent, how you doing, man? Yeah, how you doing, man? Had a very long day yesterday for my grandson's birthday. Ended up in Philly all day and toured the USS New Jersey. He had a blast. Very cool sub. Username checks out. And wait, you were talking about being in my area, and I never saw a DM from you, man. Wait, that was you, right? You mentioned that? Or am I getting you mixed up? Yesterday I was out of town. You did, okay. Yeah, sorry if you DM me and I missed it. Yesterday I went to the in-laws, so I wouldn't have been able to do anything yesterday anyhow. I'm sorry, I wrapped up the stream and on Friday, and immediately we went out downtown for First Friday with LadyZed and her friend. And then Saturday I was gone all day. I haven't been on the computer, frankly, since I was streaming Friday night. Race, what's going on, man? 100% worth watching. Next season should be a total bloodbath. The Boys? I'm pretty sure it's over this season. Ooh, mushrooms. I am looking at chat way more than I am the game. So like, this is what I'm saying about mushrooms. So like, I haven't been hanging out in the area. I ran into this area and there was a mushroom ahead of me. That means that likely a player spawned it in. Likely a player that's doing something with that heli. I don't know though. I kind of want to stash my shit before I get involved in anything like this. Because even if I do kill a guy or loot that heli without killing anyone, I don't have any room for the gear. So what's the point? I've heard the reviews are very mixed on The Boys, so it's probably good then. You like controversy. Yeah, what I'm trying to do, Mount Simp, how you doing? Is find a thing that I don't have to put on my skin. Like, I'd rather find a way to prevent the mosquitoes from being in my yard. That would be ideal. Let's go all the way up on this rock. I doubt we could really do much from this range, even with the double blaze shot, but we might be able to get eyes on anybody coming and going. If you don't like controversy, The Boys is definitely not for you. Well, I probably wouldn't engage with any online controversy. I'd just watch it and be like, whoa. Upright zombies. Please tell me I have a rangefinder. Yep. All right, let's take it with us. Citronella plant. That one I have heard. $450 meters. On double, we might be able to do some damage. I would have guessed a lot farther. If I didn't have a rangefinder, I would have been ranging like probably like 600-700 meters. Yeah, I thought it looked pretty good, Bartlett. Like, obviously, I'm like kind of making jokes about like, ooh, Elle Fanning doing OnlyFans, but like it actually looks like a decent show. And Apple has a lot of really good ones. Little further. And I think I'll have a really good overview. Why do you think I watched the trailer? I mean, it has been playing on a vanilla that has been brutal with the rain. Livonia with Muller the other day, it was non-stop, man. I don't know how long I want to wait. I don't want to wait for my life to be over. But that mushroom just has me wondering, it has me puzzling. I don't know if I'd see, I guess not, but I don't see any gear laying there. Well, that's the thing. That's why I'm not really bothering to go down in there, Meza, and like really get into it. I suppose if we happen to see someone and kill them, we could just strip their gear, go drop some stuff off, and come back. But yeah, let's drop our shit off. And then we'll either do a loot run where we're looking for something specific, like a 101 mag. Or, just go looking for PvP, or... We could do a convoy loot run on the eastern coast this time if we wanted to. Funny thing about base building is it could almost turn DayZ into like an ARC Raiders style, like... Like, you know how I really love doing naked runs in ARC Raiders? You could do that with your base. I could go to my base, drop everything I have off at my base, and then leave butt naked and try to gear up, and then come back with whatever we found. But at that point, like, do I really even want that much gear? You know what I mean? Like, it's cool to have like a 101 stash because it's a gun you don't see very often. But what's the point of having an SKS stash? I can go to any military base and find one myself. The house behind you probably has a Tundra. Is there houses over here? I know there's some further on, because I would like to upgrade to a Tundra. And then we might be getting close to Starry Yar, which I believe is a C4 spawn. Is that a car spawn to the left of the house? Not sure. I don't think I'm doing cars anyways. I got a helicopter kill on Kimsey yesterday. He had an M4 and a 60-round mag. And the best AUG. I later found his car with 6 weapons in it and full ammo. Holy crap. What do you even do with that much stuff besides get shot yourself and then let the next guy get it? Right behind where you went uphill? Yeah, I'm not gonna go back. These houses can have them too. And I'm pretty sure those improvised tents are around here somewhere, but I can't exactly remember where. It was night when I found them. Oh, dude, Heat is so good, Chippy. If you're interested, there's like a million rewatchables podcasts about Heat. You're probably not a podcast guy the way I am, but it's really fun. These guys are just huge Heat nerds and basically created an entire podcast around rewatching Heat. The only thing about Heat that cracks me up and I find a little frustrating is how they just let Val Kilmer go at the end. There are these cops in this area and they're watching a house expecting Val Kilmer to show up. And they get they see a guy. I gotta stop shooting loud. Oh my god, that was a DMR, wasn't it? Okay, do I have ammo to reload? No, but I at least gotta patch this up. I was just not ready for it at all. It was kind of like the shootout in Heat. Dude, that guy really, I mean, like, who among us can't say we've done the same? But he really messed up. I had no clue he was there. He could have just waited a couple more minutes and and lined up the shot. A couple more seconds. I mean, considering it was hip fire, really didn't use all that much ammo. All right, well, I'm gonna have to, yeah, definitely a DMR.
Attacker the Savior donated $2 through Super Chat. Holy cheat face emoji, woozy face emoji, woozy face emoji, woozy face
Why?
emoji, holy cheese face emoji.
Why? Okay. We're gonna have to strip some shit here. The blaze can go. Oh, it was iron sight. That was part of his problem right there, is that it was iron sight. Okay. All right, so the blaze can't go. Oh, it jammed! It jammed on it! Oh, dude, I'd be so pissed if I were him. Oh, you know what? I've got a better place to bring some stuff. Bring it over to these ruins. So we're gonna do our little run, and then we're gonna, come back for the rest of the stuff. He has a scope for it? Okay, I missed it. Yeah, you're right, you're right. So he has no excuse. Poor guy. It did jam on him still, but... Woo, mama. Dude, my stamina. What am I even carrying more of? I didn't even pick up all that much extra stuff. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Thank you for sending your people my way, Mike. Finger on the trigger while cleaning the gun. Oof. Viper, thank you for the $2. That's a super heavy scope. Yeah, I don't really understand. I think I might be stamina bugged. I'm not sure. Yeah, Hub, you owe me a shot, buddy. AKM and an M14 is a pretty wicked combo. Ammo is heavy. I didn't pick that much up, though. I picked up like 3 stacks. Oh, his thing blew up. His gas canister blew up. Oh my god, I was wondering what blew up on him. Double Mike Stone raid? I got 2 Mike Stone raids coming up in my feed. I don't think he used the suppressors. All right, I just want to bring the rest of the important stuff over here, and then we're gonna go drop some loot off, possibly including the DMR, because it only has one 10-round mag. I might save the DMR for when I have more mags. Yeah, no worries, Mary, no worries. Mike, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream, dude. If we probably got a shout out already, but guys, go check out Mike. I'm hoping that crap is just far enough away that we don't have to worry about it being discovered. But I fired a lot of shots. Just the jacket and then we're done. I also might want to cut up his body just so it's harder for people to find the gear. The zombies will disappear, but that body will stay there for a while, and then they might look in the surrounding area. Yeah, hold on. If we took the backpack, cut up the body, and then put it in the backpack, it'll all despawn. And it'll be much harder for people to find the location of those shots. Exactly, Bibbo, exactly. He might have just found that DMR. Ooh, grenade blowing up a little further down the line. Grenade blowing up just a little further down that way. Backpack is ruined, won't work. That's literally the whole point. I wanted to put all the meat in the backpack so the backpack will despawn with the meat in it. There we go. Somewhat hidden. It's the perfect crime. All right, well, grenades further in the direction that we're heading. I'm kind of tempted to pick up a blaze and bring it with me. No, I've got this knife. I'm kind of tempted to pick up the blaze and carry it with me. Did he only have the DMR? He didn't have any CQB gun other than that? Wow. But yeah, we're going to avoid whatever we're hearing grenade-wise in this direction. Maybe after we drop some shit off, we'll go after it. That's what I was thinking, too. He might have gotten the DMR from the heli. All right, I do like these pants better. Better epoxy, sharpening stone is good. Electric repair kit is usually good. I like to carry as much as I can. Ooh, he's getting ready for a base raid. Wow, he was so careful and he put all those grenades in that frying pan only to have a blue gas canister in a place that could blow him up. He was dead either way, but still. It's a tough beat. All right, I think I'm gonna have to leave the 9mm behind. But I think that's more or less everything I can carry right now. And then we'll take the blaze with us too, just to drop it off. And that is a sizable stash to be dropping off. But we have negative stamina now, so we gotta really avoid conflict like those grenades we just heard. Could have been commenced military, could have been like a base built up north, I really have no idea. But dude, we have enough grenades and the AKM, we could get through at least one wall of the base right now. I have my own rangefinder, and I'll come back for the spare. I won't lie, I was expecting 0 kills and never prepped whatsoever for this to happen. Well, go to the liquor store, buddy. I mean, 0 kills. I know I'm not the best DayZ player, but 0 kills is pretty low for me. I usually get at least 1. You know, with 4 deaths as well, but I still usually get at least 1. Indy was showing me those stats from the modded servers that get kept track of. It was pretty cool to see, man. I definitely think that some of the stats are skewed. For example, it said 35 suicides, and that's just not accurate because it probably doesn't count falling deaths. It probably doesn't count zombies killing you intentionally. Like, there's a lot that probably doesn't get counted, but it was pretty cool to see. I think it's 10 grenades for one wall. There's like 6 in the cooking pot, and I have 3 on my shirt. So that plus the AKM, we could get through one wall. Well, the only times I don't get any kills is when I don't see anybody to kill, Hub. Skewed scats. Ooh, mama, though. That'll wake you up in the morning better than a hot cup of coffee. What were your stats? I'll show them if we are off the server later, if you remind me, Mauer. But they were. I almost think that it's not accurate because it seems too good for me. I'm not as bad at the game as you guys like to give me shit for, but I also don't think I have like an, what was it? It was like an 80% hit ratio with shooting. I don't know. That seems high, but if it includes shooting zombies, I guess maybe it is up to 85, you know? Did I actually say scats and not stats? Listen, I was just almost murdered, all right? I'm very distracted. If I could get a couple of 20-round mags and an ACOG scope, I would main the DMR. But it does damage and jam quite quickly. Miss Hedda, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. Anybody I missed, welcome on in. That hit rate probably included Ishings. Yo, that was a landmine in town right there. I don't know what's going on, but we gotta stash our shit and come back. There's a lot going on around here right now. I'm almost positive that was a landmine. But I've got the basic baser gear fear right now. I have been warning you guys all week, Cuban, that I would be on Sunday instead of Saturday. Hashtag blame LadyZed. Oh, it's gonna be amazing, Meza. I can't wait for the drama. I'm hoping to be a part of it. I'm gonna build a base outside of somebody else's base and put a car in there and just lay on the horn screaming, "Justice for Trey!" There's the mill base. We're going full puss. We're avoiding conflict right now. Hi, bro, where you play? Well, I don't give out the server I'm on while I'm on it, Lev, if that's what you're asking, but these are the servers I recommend to people. Hashtag honk for Trey. Yo, he should sell those bumper stickers. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this shit if I actually want to get access to Peanut's server. There's real cash money involved, Meza? How so? I'm not playing on a server if I've got to, like, pay up for dying or something. That ain't happening. Hashtag LadyZed is always right. I mean, it's true, but It's also her fault I missed Saturday. This is off server? I don't know what an off server is. Lade Mezda, thank you for the follow. Egger, thanks for the $6. No, not on a content only server, Egger. I don't think so. To be fair, you say so much shit, none of us pay attention. Thank God for that. I was starting to worry that there might be like a permanent record of everything I say in some sort of VOD form. That would be awful. Official! Oh, official. It's vanilla, Lev. Again, I don't like to give out the server info while I'm on it. There's a cash prize for whoever launches the nuke. Ooh, crazy. And I'm not gonna get that upset about it all. If I get to play on the server, I'm just gonna play it for the fun interactions. Try to role play as a infected rights advocacy group. What you did, Spider Boy, to deserve this lovely Sunday stream was miss out on a Saturday stream because, you know, I had to do some stuff for LadyZed's parents. Peanut had a concert on his server. Think I could get LadyZed students to sing chorus for me? I mean, like Acid, I am kind of like, especially when it comes to content creator servers and stuff like that, like, it's just possible that admins are going to be playing on the server as well. Like, you know, Happy Bombs and some of his Zero admins, they play on Zero servers, but they're very careful to play on other accounts that don't have admin privileges and all that, you know? There's ways to do that fairly, but it is going to lead to controversy. It's going to lead to accusations, and it's going to lead to all kinds of crap like that.
Oh my god. Boring.
What? What's boring? I'm not even doing anything. Is that why it's boring? Because I'm not doing anything? Give us more actions, fight some tree. Bruh, I just killed a guy. Exclamation mark last kill, Lev, if you want to see something. But yeah, the Peanut server is going to be weird. It's going to be an interesting phase for the DayZ community. I like to expect the worst and hope for the best, Steven. We'll see. Dude, I'm really not... Outside of the DayZ community, I'm nothing. You know? In the DayZ community, people know me, but like the people making this server don't know, you know, 200 view streamers in the community. So if it happens, it happens. Great. If it doesn't, I got plenty of other servers to play. I'm not really too fussed. Well, I assume that too, Meza, but to be honest, I don't really know why I assume that. From what people are saying, Hutch is a pretty big DayZ, like he does really like DayZ. So he might not go over modded. You know, we'll just have to wait and see. I'm trying not to make assumptions. But every time I checked out the Rust server, I swear to God, every time I checked out the Rust server, it looked like the people playing it were in a casino. There was like all these crazy like neon lights and like fucking, it looked like slot machines and shit. And like, I don't know what Rust is. Maybe that's just normal Rust, but I was like, oh, this looks like uber modded Rust. Hutch like DayZ, but he will complain 100% of the time he plays it. That just sounds like he's a huge DayZ fan. That's exactly what I do. One of us, one of us. Hutch said Vanilla Plus first swipe. Okay, cool. I will tell you this. This is not the first time there has been a content creator only DayZ server. This is the first time there's been such a huge name behind a content creator only server. But every time there's been a content creator only server, I'm saying that phrase quite a bit right now, it never really led anywhere. It was too hard to get enough people on at the same time for it to ever really lead to anything. That's just Rust, man, yeah. Hey, I've been doing good, actually, Cuban. I feel like my brain is slowly being rewired. I held my breath to kill a couple of zombies there, and I used control. That kill was all reflex and hip fire. I didn't hold my breath at all for that kill. Wasn't there a Shroud server? Gray Man, right? Wasn't that Shroud and Sacriel in them? Gray Man was a good server. I remember liking parts of that. I'm trying to decide what guns I want to bring with me. Do I want to bring the DMR, or do I want to leave the DMR and just go out with the Blaze and see what type of epic shit we could get? Well, that's actually another question, Chris. Again, I'm hearing most of this stuff secondhand. I don't really watch any streams, let alone, I don't really watch Hutch or Peanut. But people keep calling it Peanut's DayZ server, but it sounds like Hutch is the one doing all the legwork. Gray Man's what led to the push for 100-player servers. That's been a negative in my opinion. I think 80 is solid for Cherno. And my God, like PNW and Nieheim and all them getting 100 is just insane. Hutch is in charge of this one. Was Peanut more involved in the design of the Rust server? I guess, like, to compare it to back when the Running Mans had servers, it was like Hutch is the Spaggy, Peanut is the Running Man, like the mascot versus the brains behind the operation. Peanut ran the Rust server as an admin. Peanut's never played DayZ ever. Oh, wow. Gonna be interesting for him just to learn the map. Leave the DMR till you get more mags. That's what I'm leaning towards. Because again, if I get like 2 or 3 20-round mags, I could just main the DMR, no backup gun. Nah, no event, and it's also Sunday, Patrick. Funny to refer to Spaggy as the brains. The CPU, the microchip, is that better? I hope Spaggy's doing well. I haven't talked to him in a really long time. It's been forever. Wifey Gems, how you doing? Double, thank you again for the 103 bits. Will they have a pretend admin like Jack? I assure you that Jack is absolutely a 100% real person who exists. 100, yeah. What? Moving on. Hello? Is this thing on? Proven. Oh my God, the proven thing. What was that in reference to? It was one of, that, he who must not be named, like, crazy lackeys who was just like, AmishZed cheats in video games. Proven. I have no idea, Acid. I really don't. I think he kind of took a step back, it seems, but, you know, good dude. He always he still hosts great servers. I miss Run Die Retry. He who must not be named, yeah. I mean, he's not really, I think his YouTube channel got banned at this point, but I still would rather not feed that potential fire, because you never know when it could reignite. Such an annoying headache. Active on Kick, yeah, that checks out. I've been meaning to look into what it would take to add a Kick stream. I know that it might not be like the best platform in the world, but I don't know. After like a surprise launch, like I put that aisle short on YouTube Shorts, Instagram, and TikTok. I've been doing YouTube Shorts and TikTok for a while, but I haven't done Instagram. I only just started doing that like in the last couple months. And the platform that it blew up the most on was Instagram. And it just kind of like made me think, like, you know, it just kind of doesn't hurt to put yourself everywhere that you can. Because you just never know how it's going to go. Ideally, they would fix a lot of bugs before a shitload of viewers start watching. I have been saying that since I heard about this server. It is not the ideal patch for this many new eyes to be on DayZ. But what are you going to do? I watched Coconut on Kick. It's not bad. It has 0 ads. I thought that it did have ads, because that was what I was hearing, is that the ad revenue alone makes it worth streaming to. I really wanted to, not that I know him super well, but I wanted to message Loyal Patriot about it. He's somebody I know and respect who's been streaming on Kick. So I'd like to hear his thoughts on it. All right, we are almost to the base that has probably been torn apart. If it has been torn apart, don't really know what we're gonna do with all this gear. Probably just drop it and just go on a normal loot run. I don't know. Ethereal, how you doing? Stone, what's up? I'd expect they will wait for a hotfix. I don't know. I don't know if they keep their ear to the ground enough to know about how bad 1.29 has been, or also I don't know when there's going to be a hotfix either. I mean, they had 10 months to iron this patch out. Yeah, you get like a 95% cut of subs and stuff, Malor. The thing that I really wouldn't want to happen if I went to Kick, and it already happened a little bit streaming on YouTube and Twitch, is that I don't want to just like diffuse where people are. Like if streaming on Kick just means I have fewer people on Twitch and YouTube, it's kind of a net neutral, if not negative, because spreading out your views hurts the opportunity for sponsorships, but, you know. I'm re-downloading DayZ. I haven't played it in over a year, wifey. It is a bit of a... It's not the best patch that they've ever had, but DayZ is still great. If you're playing it on PC, there's so many cool modded maps to check out. In the last year, Deer Isle had a huge update with this epic quest. You know, there's a lot of fun stuff to check out. I hope you have a good time jumping back in. OG streams on Kick? Yeah, I should ask him about it too. He does it more to like diversify, like, hey, come to Kick for my GTA, stay on Twitch for my DayZ, right? Isn't that kind of how he does it? Zombies already here. Let's see, if that upper wall in Novo is still there, I'm gonna be shocked. I hate this feeling of like, ooh, I've got all this gear I want to drop off. I'm nervous about dying. That's what I would say, Hub. Like having a low view count because you're playing a different game does affect your CCV, which again affects sponsors and whatnot, but like, it doesn't affect what your next DayZ stream is going to be like. Well, there's still one up there, but there's another one nearby. In hindsight, which is an awful idea. I really wish we picked a different location. But I was getting fed up with the issues that I was having with the locations I wanted to build at. So I just let Lexi pick, and she just kind of picked the closest location. I was like, he's gonna aggro on me the second I like think he's given up. Looks like somebody finally broke through it. Yeah, somebody finally broke through that one. To be honest, I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner. Let's see if our other base is broken into. This is why, if it is broken into, I'm not even going to be surprised or really that mad, but it's just going to be kind of a case in point of like, this is why I can't base build. I just like to play on too many different servers. I can't play on the same server consistently enough to actually get anything going. Look at me emotionally preparing myself for this base being gone. He's a base boy now. I'm trying to be. It's probably gone. Oh, I know. I completely agree with you. It's in an easy to discover location, and it was only 2 walls. It wouldn't take that much to break in. Joke's on them, though. There was nothing in there. It was all base building supplies, which I guess is useful for some. I forget what I left up there in Novo. I think there might have been a Mosin or something up there. You know what? Hold on. I can actually avoid that zombie. No, I can't. She fucking heard me. No open doors that I see. Oh, I mean, you're not wrong, Zothal, but no, you're fine, dude. How you doing? Sorry you're grumpy. Ah, they broke in. We could rebuild. Why would they bother breaking this wall? Oh, they probably just disassembled it for parts. Damn. Oh, well. I am a little at a loss for what I want to do with it all, though. So I have 1 box of nails. So I would need a shovel, a hacksaw, I already have a hatchet, and wire. And I could rebuild at least like 1 wall, and I could move these crates to wherever I was gonna move it. Dismantle the other walls for more nails. Yeah, we could do that too. Cause like part of me was thinking, it's been like over a week, Tom. I fully expected this. Part of me is thinking like it's finally time to go to an apartment building if I'm gonna keep this going. But the other part of me is just like, I just don't fucking care at all. But I could pick up like 2 of these wooden crates throughout the night, move them to apartment buildings, stash the spare guns in one of the apartment buildings, basically find a hatchet, wire, sorry, a hacksaw, wire, and that's it, right? And then we'd be good to go. Take a crate, bury it for now. Oh, I would need a shovel too. There was a lot of base building supplies, Tom, so there was stuff to gain for other basers. I know, like I kind of do want to keep it going, Arvian. It's about to be nighttime anyways, so I could pick up these containers, walk them over to a base, to an apartment building. If someone's stream sniping, they could easily run in and grab whatever gear I leave behind in these crates, which if they do that, whatever. Sad fucks that are stream sniping. But we could do that, stash some things, and then just, you know, again, just like look around a little bit and see if we can get 1 wall built. Yellow buildings by the square are safer than apartments. Everyone checks apartments for bases. That's a good point, actually. Hold on. And I like those buildings. How many levels can you build? How many walls can you build? I don't need a vitamin. I just ate unknown food. Hold on. Let's look at one of those. Because you make a good point. The apartments are very commonly checked, but these little yellow buildings, not everybody bothers to look in these. And you could build one with like a decent sniper vantage point. Just bury a couple of crates. I don't think burying crates is as fun when you're streaming, to be honest. It's more effective for sure, but I don't think it's as fun. See, I don't think I could build a wall here. I don't think I could set up a fence kit here, because you'd have to build one on every level. Would be the way to really, really make it safe. Oh. It's already got the wire, so I could dismantle this and I have the wire. Hold on, do I have rope? Because I could test it out really quick. If I can build a wall here, it's a viable option. Take that one over, it is an option. You can get 6 gates in the back 2 rooms and that hallway. Because I could build another wall here. That's a good point. So there's 2. Another one here for the best of the best loot. I mean, I actually kind of like it, Hub, but again, like I would really have to focus on playing the server more often than not. And that, so you could build one here, 1 wall there. Which would actually be perfect because you could wall off this and then no one could get behind it to dismantle. So we got one wall. Second wall that's already built. Oh, I also lost all my code locks. I'd have to find a code lock too. It's not a bad idea. You can do at least 4. 1 at the bottom, 1 here, 1 there, and then 1 there for all the best of your stuff. I don't think I'd want to pick this building, though, is the thing. I would have wanted to pick one that was more in town. But this one already has 1 fence already, so it's kind of... And it's also a short move for all my wooden crates. So it's kind of the obvious choice. Forgot about all that. You can fit 4 gates in the back 2 rooms. I think I'm gonna play around with the idea today. I'm gonna play around with the idea a little bit today. If we die and we don't get this done, you know, I might not even bother to try to fight back, but I think it's fun to have a mission, so let's just see how far we get with it. It's super easy to move my crates from there to here. But people clearly already know about that base, so I don't really know how worth it is. Don't you possibly have materials in the tower base? Nah, it looks like that got broken into as well. I'm gonna play with it today. You know I like to play with it. Really? You just created little loot presents for people who play this server 18 hours a day, 7 days a week? I mean, I should be able to play this server that much. Oh my god, bro. If I wanted to, but I tend to like to jump around. But to be honest, I've been having more fun playing on this server doing base shit than on any other server that I normally play. So I kind of want to commit to it. And like Lexi's pretty excited about it too, and she knows of a base we could raid. I have a bunch of grenades. Like, I kind of want to just see how far we can get with it. And like this week, anytime we play DayZ, we commit to the base. You know? Variety's fun. Yeah, exactly. Like again, I've been playing DayZ the same way for over 10 years. It's fun to do something different. Hoss, that made me shit. Thank you for the $5. I'm holding shift right now. But there's a whole bunch of nails and stuff that we can scavenge around here. I think that this is as good of a location as any. And 4 walls would be tough to break into. They broke through 2 here. That's really not that big of a deal. Not with the spear meta? Well, yes, if people want to waste their lives just hitting a wall with a spear forever, I guess it doesn't take that long, but yeah, they can break through. But I don't know, 4 walls is about as secure as it's ever gonna get on vanilla. Traps and wires and mines, yeah, that'll help too. Oh, that's brutal, Meza. That's actually brutal. I do think that that a combination of well hidden and well fortified is important. So that is a good reason why this is a pretty good building to build a base in, because people don't tend to go in these buildings. Clearly someone did, but Beerly Sober, thank you for the follow. might be able to build one more wall here too. Like across there. So there's quite a few layers that you could build here. Gets fun when you start getting creative and you set traps and wires and mines. Need them stacks of metal, and that stuff's easy to find around here. There's a ton of industrial near Novo. But look, it was right there next to your base, and you spent a couple of days building that and never even noticed. Yep, good point, good point. Meza is right, though. If there are people that no-life this server, it's very possible that they will just raid anything I build. But if they do, so what? If we had fun building it along the way, who cares? I need to find a 4 code lock, though. If I can't find a 4 code lock today, what I'm doing right now is a complete waste of time. I haven't played vanilla in forever. Honestly, I've been enjoying vanilla more than even lightly modded, Steven. Lightly modded is always fun, but like, I don't know, man. I'm struggling to find the lightly modded servers that really fit my speed nowadays. I can't tell if these servers are just getting more PvP oriented or if I'm just getting old. Both are possible. Metal walls are a bitch to get through. How much tougher is a metal wall compared to a wooden wall? This new eco rating thing that everybody keeps talking about does seem like it's really fucking up base building, which was already pretty fucked up. Digital code locks are modded, no chlor, but it looks like they're coming to vanilla with Badlands. When it comes to grenades, it's the same? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, they have different HP stats, so it should make a difference, right? Oh, yeah, we'll check the tower base for spare stuff. If we find a crowbar, we'll disassemble everything. I think I can fit wooden planks in this backpack, so we could completely disassemble everything and bring it all over. Boom. I think same because how grenades damage an area and effects, they damage the frame maybe. Oh, that would, yeah. If you're skipping damaging the metal overall and you're just damaging the frame, that could negate how good a metal wall is. But I like the idea that somebody breaks in using grenades versus a stick. Like, again, the eco rating thing seems like bullshit. Somebody using a bunch of wooden sticks to break through my metal wall kind of pisses me off. But if you take the time to farm the grenades and blow that shit up, I'm a little more okay with it. There was always eco rating, but a few good streamers made a video series on how you get into almost every base. I used to run around with extra wire and pliers trying to turn base walls into doors. What? So you just try to like cheese the UI to get behind it? Oh my God. See, man, people get so creative with base building and raiding. It's crazy. So you really got to make sure that nobody can get behind your wall. If they can get behind your wall, it's over. They can just turn it into a door. Well, digital code locks are only going to help with entering and exiting a base. It's not actually going to help all that much when it comes to eco rating and shit. Well, I am definitely keeping the DMR on me now. At least until I get a 4 code lock on this door. Corners are deadly, yeah. Like I was saying that I might want to build, well, it wouldn't be a wall, it would be a fence, but anyways, but I want to build a fence here. But if people can get behind it in some way, they can do a lot. Dials are definitely going to be a massive pain if we have 4 doors here. Can a hatchet take that stuff apart? The stuff that's in my old base? Yeah, it can. And we will. We need to look for the base building supplies, though, before we start disassembling things. Without a 4 code lock, none of this matters. Here's a question. Where do you want the metal? Say that I have a wall here and then 3 walls up there. Do you make the wall the final one, or do you make the wall the first one? Ideally, metal all the way, but... Ladder traps are really effective. What's a ladder trap? I almost don't want people talking about all these cheesy ways to raid bases, but it's out there, you know? Can't you just open the door? I could just open the door. Metal in the middle somewhere would probably be best. I wonder if having it first would dissuade people from trying. Probably not. All right. Actually, I do want those because I can make rope. Now, I should keep that cooking pot with all the grenades on me. If somebody shows up in here and takes that, they could really do some damage to me. Wait, weren't there 3 crates? There's the other one. Are buried stashes still a thing? They are still a thing, but buried stashes, in my opinion, are not as good for streaming because I just have to put up my BRB screen constantly when I'm anywhere near my stash to make sure that people can't find it. And I just feel like that's just like not interesting. You know what I mean? Like a base, I have to hide my screen whenever I open my code lock, but that's it. Like, it doesn't matter if you know where my base is. Well, it does. I mean, it'd be better to hide my base location as well as, you know, my code, but... Damaged one. Could make obstacles in the stairways, make it harder for people to nade the gate. Guess there's a lot of cheeky shit we could do. Okay. All right. So we need water, and then we need to look for a hacksaw and a code lock. Hacksaw and a code lock is what we're looking for next. So that's all we need to fix this up, right? I've got the nails. I should put some of this stuff away. Building based on deer isle seems most appealing to me. So many hidden and tucked away places. Oh yeah, you could do a lot with the deer isle base. Maybe that's an idea for when we finally try the deer isle quest, is combine it with a base building run. Whoever mentioned the ladder trick obviously knows what I was talking about, but it only works if the people don't know how to counter it. It's basically a tic-tac-toe out of walls with barbed wire at the top of a ladder. They get stuck in between the walls and unable to do anything. But you'd have to find a location where you can build your base at the top of a ladder. I mean, I'm planning on doing some, if I'm doing RP, it's gonna be Doug, or apparently the Hutch thing, if that's RP. Be cool if Red makes it onto those, though. All right. 4 code lock, hacksaw, and that's it. We've got wire, but we could always use more wire. Also, crowbar for disassembling would be good. I found 1,000,000 4 code locks when we were building this base originally. I bet you we're not gonna find any now. How do you get past it though, Max? If you're the one making a ladder, barbed wire, trappy base, how do you get past it to get into your base?
Sal Solo 73 just resubbed for 19 months.
Yeah, rooftop bases, I'm sure. Well, rooftop bases are more obvious and attracts attention. Sal Solo, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I built every building on DayZ. Apartments are the best. Well, I'm going with that one because it was convenient, but I was leaning towards apartment. Shit. Doug is absolutely great. Yeah, most of this base building I'm doing right now is like practice for DayZ Underground. Next wipe, I really want to focus on Doug for base building. Assuming the server gets pop, usually wipes bring back a lot of people for Doug. I like the idea of blue pants. Someone always has to be in the base for rooftop ladder bases. Use an alt as a doorkeeper, but that's dumb. Yeah, I'm not doing that shit. I like building by the industrial lake in Sitnik on Livonia. You can make it extremely hard to raid with ladders and blocked many gates up the stairs, then build on the roof. Again, though, building on the roof, it just attracts attention, but I guess it's all about how you do it. If you're secure enough, attention doesn't matter. I gotta make my way over to the well. I want to loot all the industrial here, but the well is what we need first and foremost. Alt accounts in your base is the most lame thing I've ever heard. It's pretty lame. That being said, base building is so tremendously difficult on vanilla and so easy to raid that I kind of get it, but it is pretty lame. It's lame that some people might feel it's necessary. There's a lot of industrial over behind the Novo Tower. And also, I could go up top Novo Tower and just see what's been left there. I'm noticing a lot of garage doors are open. I feel like there's a lot of basers in this area. I think there might be a lot of competition.
Has become a member. Daddy needs a new pair of code lock.
He really does. Thank you, Red Jalapeno. Thank you, thank you. When we find a 2 code lock, it's gonna be a bummer, because I'm gonna have... Oh, fuck, bro. I'm gonna have no choice but to use it. But a 3 code lock is just not enough. Red, thank you, buddy. Nade tripwires will fuck up basers. Well, won't that also fuck up your base a little bit? But yeah, I mean, well, landmines not so much because you can't disarm them safely. But traps on the way up those stairs could be really handy.
Wildcats25 just resubbed for 52 months. Happy Sunday.
Right back at you, Wild. Thank you for the 52. Alt accounts are a big thing on console. Yeah, I've heard that. I have an alt account just so I can avoid killing a character for like a team up. But the idea of like managing like where your base is, what the codes are, what alt character is where, I would get so confused and fuck it up. Another rangefinder. You ever gonna try to complete the Deer Owl quest? Absolutely. Probably not until it's over. It's like all said and done and finalized. I know it's getting there. It's probably fine to start trying now, but there's just other things I want to focus on. But somebody did just suggest like base building on Deer Isle to do the quest would be pretty interesting. Like start base building on a Deer Isle server, get some of the gear stashed, get some like gear stashed so that if you die, you can just run back and, you know, pick up that gear and carry on with the quest. Dragey? Am I finally saying it right? Probably not.
Dragigok donated 10 pounds through
Dragey!
Super Chat. Drag with a G. Gah.
Gah! Dragah! I'm just never gonna get it, bro. Dre! Dre is the name. It's the only thing I can do. Thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you. Stashes are almost necessary for the Deer Owl quest. But you can't stash the staff is the biggest problem. We're doing good, Tyler. Thanks for being here. Welcome on in. A proper base, though, you could stash the staff. Prepare yourself for the Grarar chat. Bob, thank you for the 200. NBC stuff, yeah. I mean, a stash of NBC on the Toxic Island would be so helpful for questing. If we had a little more knowledge and experience about base building when we had found all those nails, we really could have done something special. It must have been frustrating. This is what it's always like. Really? What it's always like watching your stream, Amish. But it must have been really frustrating for base building pros to watch me be like, yeah, I'll just make a base in Novo Tower. It'll be fine. If we had done an apartment or one of these yellow buildings right away, we could have had like 4 walls built. What's for dinner today? I actually don't know. LadyZed usually does the meal planning. I don't love how many zombies are in the area. Have you checked if the beige is still standing? It's gone. We're moving. We're moving not very far away, but to a building that can have more walls than the beige. And is a little more hidden. Doing barbecue chicken on the grill? Yeah, I kind of want to do something on the griddle, but I don't think LadyZed's in the mood for griddling. Yeah, I fully, and it's been so long since I played it, Indy, I fully expected it to be gone. Community base? Yeah, it could be fun, but it also feels a little like taking advantage of having an audience. Especially if we started raiding other bases, but it could be fun nonetheless, you know? How would you manage the code locks, though? Even if it was sub only, the code lock could be given out. Sweaty Sweats would be willing to spend $5.99 for 1 month to get access to the code lock if they really wanted to. I've been having texture issues with chicken. What do you mean? Like, the cooked chicken comes out with weird texture? What I like the idea of is like building a base, and then once we're like all set and done with it and we're like bored and ready to move on, just be like, hey, chat, come join this server, try to raid me. And just defending yourself against wave after wave of chatters coming your way. Here, another one. I'm telling you, we're not gonna... Ooh, nails. All right. I was gonna say, we're not gonna find any base building supplies. Now that we're actually looking for it, it's a lost cause. By the way, is the Corvette still there? I love how I literally lost viewers over the Corvette, and then there are other viewers who are who like bring it up randomly. No, it's not in front of my house anymore. It's in the area still. He still weirdly parks it, you know, a quarter mile away from his house, but it's not in front of mine anymore. But I do have to look at the rust bucket while on walks. But how long would it take you to build that base, Viper? Genuinely just curious. Colorado, what's going on? Yeah, our base got raided, but I have some nails still, so we're seeing if we can move a little bit. There's been a lot of shooting
Marty
up north
McFly
here.
just resubbed for 32 months.
So I kind of have a feeling that northern base building is kind of a cool area on this map. I think there might be other basers. Like, I've long suspected that there are basers in the industrial up that way. Marty, thank you for the 32. Oh, zombie. I was like, I saw something coming down from the hill. Ooh, rope. I need that for my fence kit. Marty, thank you, buddy. Appreciate the support. Speaking of Corvette, the friend I was telling you about in Philly is having an issue with a neighbor parking their car 4 blocks away from their house, directly in front of her house. Must be a PA thing. It's so weird, man. My LadyZed's parents' neighbor, who is this sweet little old lady, has a neighbor who is an absolute asshole. And they told me 3 different things about him. So number 1, in the winter, he started parking his truck so far up on the sidewalk that the tires were actually on this lady's lawn. And like, I get if you're on a thin road, like parking up on the sidewalk a little bit to try not to get clipped. But A, do it on your own property, and B, don't get on somebody's grass. Like, stay on the sidewalk. She asked him to move and he said, no, I'm gonna do what I want. Then he was digging for some project in his yard and he clipped her invisible fence for her dog. And she confronted him about it and said like, hey, my invisible fence was clipped. Did you do something to it? And he went, oh yeah, I was digging and I thought I might have done something about it. So he knew that her dog could have gotten out and got hit by a car and didn't fucking tell her. And then after those 2 things, he had the fucking gall to ask her, hey, we have a 3rd car and you have a parking spot in your garage. Would you mind if we parked our car in that garage? And I'm just like, I don't even know this woman, but I'm like upset for her. Like, I wanted to knock on the guy's door and be like, are you fucking serious, bro? Fucking told you we were gonna find a 3 code lock. A 3 code lock would be useful for the day. Okay, chat, let's kill that guy. Like, honestly, dude. To a little old lady, by the way. Like, not just like I get it if you're gonna be a dick to your neighbor, but when it's like a little old lady, dude, like you gotta be a little kinder. She lost her husband, she lives alone, she's got nothing but her and her dog. Like, fuck off, dude. But the gall to ask for a favor like that after being a huge asshole 2 times to her, get out of here. They're easy to crack, 4-dial, simple too. I mean, it's simple in terms of how to do it, but it takes a long time to do a 4-dial. A 3-dial I could use for the day, but anything that is locked behind that is not safe when I log off. Ooh, question. If I blow up a base, the 4-dial lock on that base is safe, right? Like, if I found where there was a base right now, I could blow it up with all the nades I have and then take that 4-dial, right? Gotta respect your elders. Yeah, I mean, if they're nice, absolutely. If an elder is a douche, I'm not gonna respect them. But if, you know, I'm gonna respect anybody who is nice and kind. But definitely, you gotta treat like a poor little old widow a little, you know. You should be helping her out. On the other hand, on the opposite side, my in-laws' neighbors, he's like mowing the lawn for them and doing yard work for them because he's a fucking sweetheart. Around 20 minutes, you can crack a 4-dial. That, I've been told it takes well over an hour. If it took 20 minutes to crack a 4-dial, no one would base build. If she lost her husband, should she really be trusted with a dog? Well, she keeps the dog on a leash, unlike the husband. Yeah, 20 minutes for a 3 code lock, absolutely. 20 minutes to half an hour, I've done it. 4 is exponentially longer. Takes 15 minutes to do a 3-dial, about an hour to do 4. An hour is still not enough time. Like, if you're really determined, that's just not enough time. You have to know what and how to do it. I mean, there's just simple math, dude. There's like thousands of codes. I don't think you can do it in 20. Four dials aren't easy. I wouldn't attempt 4. Again, it's easy from like a mechanics standpoint. It's just about the time investment. It's not a bad idea, Viper. They'd probably do well, but there is the added disadvantage of giving away all your tips, your hints and tricks and stuff, you know? Like people said, eco rating wasn't a big thing until a couple of YouTubers made it popular. An uninterrupted hour with lookouts. I mean, an uninterrupted hour is not that hard when if you try it when the base is probably unoccupied because of server pop. I cracked a 3-dial in 30. Then they had a 4-dial on the second gate. I changed the combination on the 3-dial and locked it. It was the least I could do. One car you can get in anywhere. If it's an outdoor base, you can't get into my base, the base I'm working on now, with a car. I'm gonna check Novo, see if anything is left over there. Shit. Aggroing 100 zombies here. Two zombies inside my asshole. I live next door, next to a not great guy. Nice neighbors are absolute. Nice neighbor, but absolute scum. Oh. Nice, but scum? I'm confused by that. Yeah, as somebody who's interested in moving, the idea of moving, finding the dream home and being so excited about it, only to realize that we moved next to like an absolute douchebag is very scary. I kind of doubt that somebody's just camping on these lower levels right now. Oh, there's more wire right there. So if I get more pliers, that's more wire I can use, right? Somebody took all the tents down even. How funny would it be if they took down that wall and then never checked all the way up here? Yeah, they checked. The other base got destroyed too, yeah. We literally cased our neighbors before moving in. Creepy, maybe, but we got a good idea of the people that lived there before moving in. Yeah, I mean, the thing is though, they would have to be really douchey right off the bat to not buy the house. Like the house that we bid on that had the creek that I was really excited about. We talked to the neighbors and they were friendly, but they were nosy. They walked into the house that we were looking at to show us stuff in the house. We were like that, like that's like insane. Our realtor was like, I've never seen that behavior before. That's really, really weird. So like, I'm like, all right, so they're a little nosy, but I can handle that, you know? I need to be seeing like, I don't know, like, they'd have to be like revving vehicle engines at 9 p.m. Or like 9 p.m., like midnight. Like it'd have to be like really obnoxious behavior for me to not buy a house that is the perfect house because of it. It was very weird, Slip. We bid on the house and we didn't get it. I wonder about the people who got it that don't know about those neighbors. Our new neighbors next door are fine. But man, I mean, those kids are stomping around at like midnight. Last night it was 11:30 and I could hear them yelling, screaming, and running around at midnight, or 11:30. But you know, my room, our room, and BabyZed's room, you can't really hear much. I just happened to be in the spare bedroom last night. Whoa, didn't know you could walk up that. When we bought our house, the grandson of the old guy that owned the house before us stopped by to see the house one more time. Kind of weird, but I let it happen. I mean, I get that. I wouldn't do it myself, but I've driven past my childhood home before, Indy, and thought, like, I wish I could knock on the door and just, you know, see it again. But I realize how weird it is, so I would never actually do that. But especially if it's like when the house is selling, why wouldn't you just see it one more time before the house sells? My next neighbors are gonna be 1.5 miles away. That's insane. You're fucked if you need to borrow sugar. I think he's just making a joke, Harry. We did it because his grandparents passed right after we bought it and he lived in Virginia, so it pulled my heart a little. I would want someone to do that for me if the time came. Yeah, and if you're just moving in, no big deal. If you've been living there for 10 years, it'd be a little more weird for someone to want to come into your home unannounced. Yeah, I'll just name drop AmishZed. That'll work, trolling. My dream is that that house goes on the market. I mean, it's not the nicest house in the world and it's probably out of our price range, but oh my God, to get my childhood home back, it'd be pretty sweet. It was a good house to grow up in. There's a house in that neighborhood, but it's one of those split levels that I don't love. I found the family that owned our Michigan house from 1930 to 1987. A 70-year-old lady comes and visits her childhood home in the spring. That's adorable. Did you reach out to her? Grab them with free merch. Do you want a Danger Cheeks coffee cup? Because I could hook you up. I mean, I'm right here. I might as well drop a few things off. But we have not been very successful in finding what we need. Besides another box of nails. So actually the reason why I'm crawling under this instead of opening it is so that the door doesn't stick out the wall and give away that I'm in here. Wait, where'd that, here it is. Where'd that hatchet go? This is a great building. I think this will be good. Going to see Project Hail Mary. I really hope it's good. It's great. You'll enjoy it. So that wall was obviously there, but it was close to my base, so I got to move my crates relatively easy, and it feels like we could build 4 walls here. So I think it's going to be about as good as it gets with minimal effort. I'm gonna walk up to a random house and say, this was my childhood home, could I come and see it? What if they're like, we've lived here for 70 years and you're 30? How does that make sense? But yeah, if we happen to find a base, I might just try to break in and get their 4-code lock. Knowing my luck, we're never gonna find a code lock now that we're actually looking for one. When I had 4 of them, I was finding 5th and 6th easy peasy, but now that we actually want one, this is never gonna happen. Oops, I guess it was the house next door. I never said that you knew I was living here. Dun-dun-dun-dun. There we go. We could use that. But yeah, I hope you have a blast, Hitman. It's a really fun movie. Have you read the book, or are you going in completely blind? We take away your gamma. I mean, you hear stories like that, Acid. It's kind of spooky. Not to mention the movie Parasite. Sean!
Sean_Court just resubbed for 59 months. Happy Sunday, bird nerds, Amish love.
Right back at you, dude. Thank you for the 59 months. So, back to the keybind relearning. I leaned around the corner. I used control to hold my breath and kill the first zombie. And then I swiveled to the left to kill the second zombie and used my old keybind. So it's going great. I still think one of these buildings would be incredible to build on if you had the people. Now, we've got such a massive squad for the Isle. We've got Happy, we got Lexi, we got OG, we got Joe. Getting a big group like that to build a base would be interesting. We all play at different times, so there'd be lots of people, you know, on the lookout at various hours. It'd be really good. Can we just crowdfund you a new mouse? No, I really do think that control is gonna help me in the long run. Blind other than watching Interstellar? I mean, they're both movies about space travel and saving humanity, but I wouldn't say they have that much in common. Don't leave OG on night duty. He'll get off after 90 minutes. Well, I don't think we would need anyone on at all times. I'm just saying that there would be people, you know, coming and going. And it would be kind of interesting, like, you know, if there was like, oh my God, I'm getting raided. And you call up like HB or whoever, see if they're awake and can hop on and try to defend. Not thinking about those supplies required? Oh no, that's why I'm saying I would need lots of people. You couldn't do it as a solo. You would need to have a big group like I'm talking about to build in a building like this. Or he would rage destroy his own base. Well, so we played Minecraft with some of my IRL friends not too long ago. And I built this mine that was just like absolute perfection. It was like a corridor with torches on either side. And then I would do like a whole line, 2 up. I forget exactly how I did it, but I did like a line until I hit lava. And I would mine it like absolutely perfectly. When I hit lava, I would wall it up, go all the way back to the end, wall it up and put a torch there telling myself that that corridor was finished. And then I'd move like 2 over and do it again. It was like the most efficient way to mine. While I was offline, my buddy Wounded Locust showed up and just destroyed my base. Like he just started going mine. Like I just had these neat, beautiful little corridors and he just mined erratically hoping to find shit. And I was livid, dude. I was fucking livid. Minecraft is a very cozy game, pleb. I get that. Someday I want to have a Minecraft world with BabyZed. Leaving 3 blocks is more effective. I forget how I looked it up the way to be effective, Adam. I was mining in a way like it might have been 3 blocks wide. It might have been 3 up, 1. I don't remember. But it was beautiful and Wounded Locust destroyed it and I will never forgive him. Now that the sun's up, I'm worried we're gonna get killed focusing more on looking for shit than for snipers on the hills and whatnot. You don't mess with family and mines. Might need that down the way from my shoes. From my toesy woesies. So what do I still need? The hacksaw. I can't believe we still haven't found a hacksaw. They're proven to be incredibly hard to find. Hacksaw and a 4-dial lock. Theoretically just a hacksaw, but again, the 3-dial is just so easy to break into. Base building on the Isle, could you imagine a T-Rex with a hammer? I actually need some rags. Ooh, spooky. I wanted to swap to the Isle at like 1 at the latest, so I hope we can get this walled up by then. But again, 1 level is really not going to be much. Zombies are so much more annoying in 1.29, Indy. They really are. Aggro easier. I swear every other time I get hit, I bleed. They're really obnoxious. I'm thinking of buying an N64 this summer to introduce my 6-year-old to gaming. I think that's brilliant, dude. That's exactly what I want to do, Cuban. Not necessarily starting with N64, and I'm also perfectly fine with like... Wait, there was a zombie aggro. Okay, there she is. But it didn't aggro on me. But I like the idea of starting my kid off with like older games so they learn where gaming came from, you know? Man, we've also got that stash of loot that we gotta go back and get. Just don't give your N64 to Ish. Definitely don't do that. What's up, Redline? They teleport? Dude, whenever you try to herd them inside a building, if you can get them to walk through a door, which is borderline impossible, they just absolutely butt fuck you. They just teleport inside of your butt. And they attack you from the inside. It's horrible. Is this where Lexi and I were trying to build a base? It was. Oh, hello. Lumber pile right there. Don't I still need a hacksaw to access that stuff? Yeah, like Lemmywinks. They just tear you up from the inside. I'm really not cut out for base building. How long? It's been one night cycle, so maybe an hour. I've been searching for a 4 combo lock, and I'm already just like, I don't fucking care. Stop. I'd be a little more into it if my shit was secure and I felt like I could venture further and I could just go convoy hunting while looking for a second 4 code lock along the way. But trying to stay nearby my base. My base, it's not a base yet. But trying to stay nearby my stash while hunting is just boring. You do, but it's more effective than cutting down trees. It's stupid, man. The lumber pile's right there. It should, the advantage of finding a lumber pile should be that you don't need to use a hacksaw. I've never run wire for a generator, Indy. I have no idea how to do it. It's probably pretty self-explanatory, but I've never done it. Adam, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. If we don't find it soon, I might just leave it as it is and go after all those grenades and shots we heard earlier and just see if we find a base with all the nades that we have and all the AK ammo that we have. Maybe we could break in ourselves and get ourselves some code locks, bandit style. Well, I did find a couple of improvised tents out in the woods, Acid, but I don't really remember where. True, you should just be able to pick up the planks. Yeah. I saw that Conquest Eve pic you were talking about. Dude, it's hilarious, right? Horrific, but hilarious. I somehow found my way into a bunch of like meme invincible subreddits, like OK Buddy Viltrum and a couple other ones like that. And holy crap, man, it's hilarious. Some of the stuff people post, man, really makes you wonder. All right, there's good industrial stuff over the hill here, and I am wondering if there's a base out that way, so let's go check it out. I think I'm stamina bugged. I know that I have a wet plate carrier, but this is incredibly low. Base building won't be as bad once we have a start. But I really gotta make sure that I'm playing this, you know, a couple times a week. But yeah, right now when it's like just trying to find the one thing you need to get started, it's a little boring. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do when I get up here. I'm gonna wring out my clothes and drop everything and pick it back up. I'm just that heavy. The Allen Omni-Man eye swap had me dead, dude. There is some stuff coming up in Invincible that is going to be it's going to be a really weird time to be an Invincible fan on the internet. I may just have to disconnect from it. It's time to seek some Isle wisdom. I actually do want to, but I'd like to find like a good stopping point. There's some fucked up stuff coming, Rack, let's just say. There's some fucked up stuff coming, and it's stuff that I just predict that basement sweats on the internet are not going to be chill about. Oh, Vibe, Cuban, that's gonna be awesome. Super Mario Kart and Mario Party as a family game night. I'm looking forward to that for movie nights. I don't know if I could get LadyZed to game. Maybe the three of us could play like Stardew Valley. All right. A fire to dry my plate is really all that's gonna help me here. So people say that all the time, Cuban, that stamina should increase over time. My issue with it is that geared players like me already... Oh, crap, left my helmet. Or I picked it up. There it is. Geared players like me right now already have a big enough of an advantage over fresh spawns. Having a little bit more stamina than them is the only advantage that freshies have over a geared dude like me. I like that in DayZ, the only thing that makes you more or less equipped than another player is your skill level and the gear you have. Like, again, the no-lifers would just have such an advantage over everybody who's who's just joining for the first time. It was one of the issues with Intens, in my opinion. I already seen an edit with a certain character biting their lip. Yeah, people are gonna ship some really fucked up relationships, Gorf. People are gonna be like, who cares, I'm into it. And it's like, you should care. Hey, this isn't the industrial area, but you never know. There could still be a base around here. I need a cooking setup, right, to blow up with the grenades that I got. I could just drop them and run, but... False AB, it's a mini issue with scum. Increasing gives a disadvantage, especially after a server wipe. Wait, do you keep your skills post-server wipe, or do you have to start over? Wait, is that where the industrial? No, that's it. You just described the Isle? Well, no. I mean, well, yes, you're right. But the Isle, your evolutions and your size is essentially your gear. When you're a fully grown dino, you're a dude with a DMR, is like what you are. But you're right. But I guess they would be like giving that fully grown, ooh, that's dropped, that fully grown dino a DMR, you know what I mean? It's like, all right, he already has the level up advantage. Now he has a gun too, are you serious? I've fallen in love with the Herrera on the Isle. I am scum. I want to try a new dino every life, but I kind of want to do Herrera one more time before we do that. I almost started the day with the Isle. I've been having fun with it now that I feel like I'm kind of figuring things out. you know, views remain fairly consistent even with DayZ. That short is doing really well, you know, I kind of want to keep it going. Yep, there's somebody in the area. They've been dropping shit. Oh, and I forgot about that landmine back at Commence Town. Not that they'll still have a broken leg, but there was stuff going on around there. It's like the 5th rangefinder I found in Industrial, but can't find any code locks. False, thank you for the follow. Okay, for some reason that zombie, the way that both of them were there, I thought I saw 2 players. Lurkin, how you doing, buddy? But yeah, what I'd like to do on the aisle next time we play, which will probably be in an hour or 2, is every life we pick a new dino, and I can't weapon swing. Every life we pick a new dino, and we look up we like go out into like the aisle Wikipedia or something to just read up on that dino a little bit so that I and chat can all learn a little more about each dino. Emptied. Let's go up and over the hill. I think there's more industrial there. The Isle seems like an interesting game. Yeah, I think the VoIP server really improves it. It's still a game that I feel like needs a big update, though. I think it does need some work still. There's a lot of jank. So up here is all the industrial, and where I wonder if there's a base built. Yeah, like, and Hoodie, like, I felt like I was annoying some people, like, complaining about the game or just discussing how I felt about it. But, like, again, like, there was something to it that I knew was, like, there is something here, I just gotta find, it just needs to click. So I'm glad we powered through for a while until it did. Somebody pulled the door off that car. Oh, there we go. So we can build a wall that will be locked. It's just gonna be laughably easy to break in. I would really love it if we could just get one wall built and then either go try to find a base to raid or just like find some people to fight. Are those sheep all dead? Those sheep are all dead. I have a bone to pick to you, Coach Zed, really? I can't escape that man. He's trying to get me into the Hutch server. And to be honest, I was literally planning on modding Coach, and then TRMZ modded him, and I'm like, fuck, now it's gonna look like I'm stealing. But don't worry, if he doesn't get me in the Hutch server, I'm gonna unmod him immediately. His mod status is contingent on my ability to get into that server, and ability to get prio, and ability to get admin god mode privileges. Zombies killing the farm animals? Not all in one area. They'd be spread out. Because the animals would run away and slowly get beaten up. Yeah, well, in hindsight, Hoodie, I should have definitely listened to you guys about what dino to try first. Because I tried to skip steps. I was just like, dude, Croc seems so cool, but like, it's not easy. Yep, drop leather kit. Now, part of me is thinking that this is like a base location and we're gonna find a base and there's some geared fucking baser up there somewhere. But it could also just be like a freshie coming through this area trying to get the basics. Did I leave behind the cooking pot? No. Let's go uphill and scope into those windows. We may have just found our base. That could only have a couple of walls too, right? One at the bottom, one at the top. Doors do just tend to get locked randomly, so it might not mean anything, but I just want to check it out. Would you look at that? Oh, they could probably do another one here. So one at the bottom of the stairs, one at the top of the stairs, one at the entrance to the room. Nothing at the top of the stairs, so it might just be one wall. Best time to raid when raining, yeah. I brought my nades with me just in case this exact situation presented itself. But, again, there's a bunch of dead sheep in the area, so whoever's base this is, they might be nearby. Okay, I'm glad that's a mushroom. I was worried that was drop paper. Because that would indicate that people are like camping up here. Because that was another thought, is like, I could just wait here for them to come home and kill them on their way in. All right, so I wouldn't mind finding a blue gas canister so that I could like create like a cooking pot IED. But alternatively, I could also just drop like several grenades in front of the door and run away. I'm seeing a couple mushrooms now. Hold on, I want to look over here. They probably have your DMR. I've got my DMR. See, there's a bunch of industrial further this way. Alright. Pumpkin Manor. Croc is cool, but it's also slow growing ambush predator that requires a lot of food. You were playing on a server with 20-minute corpse cleanup. That's an uphill battle, already challenging dino. Yeah, that's a very good point. The corpse cleanup was really pissing me off, but Yeah, that's a really good point at how hard it makes it on that server. And yet, there are tons of big-ass crocs on that server. Huh. That bandage is definitely dropped. I have a feeling that if I make some noise to try to base raid, I'm gonna have to hide very quickly after. Spending a lot of time like picking up the loot inside is gonna get me killed here. I think someone's nearby. I almost like the idea of just like starting to base raid and then hiding and then just waiting for the player to show up. Four code lock and nothing else up there. This could be really good. This could be really good. So, question about Indy. Are you in chat? Is there any other base raiders in chat? 'Cause I haven't done this in a while. People were saying that having everything in a frying pan is like a really good way to raid. Can I just drop all the nades on the ground and then blow one up to make all of them blow up? Or should I look for a blue gas canister to like make an IED? TRMZ says use spears. I ain't doing that. I'm just dropping them. Put 5 nades on the ground, then you pin one and drop it and run. Why only 5? Why should I do more? No, dude. People aren't going to do combos like that, Zvezda. And you can spend all day doing that shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1 on the floor. 6 nades open a door. Okay. I think it's more than that, but we'll see. See, it's definitely more than 6. I'm gonna use no, DMR is gonna ruin quicker. I'm gonna use the AKM. Can't open it? We're raiding just for the base building supplies right now, and then we'll come back for the rest. Right now, it's just base building supplies. Actually, here, I'll take that. PU scope's always good to have. I've got wire already, although wait, I should definitely bring more wire. Yeah, we'll come back for the PU scope. All right, so there's our 4 code lock. Unfortunately, it's only 1, but there is more supplies we can always come back for if needed. I don't need a crowbar, but why don't we take it? All right. I actually thought I might have heard something. Well, I was thinking it, but I really don't have much room for the fence kit right now. I should have reloaded by AK. All right, let's build 1 wall. We'll come back for more gear if we want it. And at least we have 1 wall built. I could do 2 walls and have a 3 code lock and then a 4 code lock. But I would need a shovel for that. Double bag and stash nearby. I'm concerned that the guy is nearby, given all the drop loot and the dead sheep and everything. So I want to take what I can and just get set up, and then we can do more. But yeah, everything that I wanted to take, I could have put in the hunting bag and stashed that in a tree. Come back for that later. But the same shit that just happened to him could easily happen to me. I'm only building 1 wall, theoretically. Peary, thank you for the follow. And this is the stuff that I'm more excited about with base building. Like, actually having a DMR stashed in my base, I mean, who cares? But finding another base nearby, breaking in with the grenades we've been carrying around for hours, getting their 4 code lock and a bunch of nails, like, this is the shit that's more exciting. Not in all the same area, Mystery. There's like 4 dead sheep right next to each other. They were definitely shot. If the zombies go after the sheep will run away and they'll die slowly, all spread out. They wouldn't all die right next to each other. At least that's what I think. I was thinking I'd do the 3 first and then the 4. But I guess if you do the 3 first, if you see a 4 code lock, you might not bother to break in. But if you do the 3 code lock first, they'll spin through that, and then they'll see the 4 and be like, oh, this motherfucker, and then they might be more determined to break in. I don't know. I guess you're right, though. 4 first, and then some people will say, not worth it, and they'll move on. If somebody breaks through 4, they're going to get through the 3 as well, but at least it's like an extra little fuck you. There's no advantage having a 3 on the outside. Anybody who knows about it will just spin right through it. 4 code lock with metal, if I had metal. But yeah, the 3 is basically just a placeholder. Also, again, I need a shovel if I'm gonna do a 3. That guy, he didn't have a shovel, did he? I didn't see any shovels stashed there. Ooh, another saw. Let's eat the potatoes and the stuff. Wait, what happened to the crowbar? Didn't I pick that up? Thought I picked up a crowbar. Must have left it. I made it to the Livonia bunker and had to suicide. I thought I would be fast enough and loot level 2, but the water came back up and I didn't make it. Oof, brother, oof. I don't think I need like 4 different pliers, right? Pliers How quickly are they gonna ruin? Maybe I can ditch the hammer too. I've got two hatchets back where I'm going. It stayed in the box, doesn't go. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it only goes in the tool slot. I tried to put it. Yeah, you're right. I gotta pee, 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 pee, pee. Don't need the duct tape. There we go. We did it. Another 3-dial. I almost want to take it. But again, I mean, 3 layers with 2 3-dials is better than 2 layers with 1 3-dial, you know? Hello, young Patchy. It is I, Riddlemaster. Yo, Badger. Welcome on in, dude. I was so psyched that you found the little clip, man. Many people have pointed out that the sun is a star. So congratulations on the sex, buddy. I'm proud of you. That encounter was really fun, man. I was like on the fence about whether or not I liked the Isle and the VoIP server in general, but bumping into you definitely like helped make things click a little bit. I'm planning on swapping on over soon. The persona is great, man. Seriously, like incredibly well done. And like clearly you were improvising some of it. Like I know you read the actual riddle, but when I put you on the spot, like you came up with the sun and the stars and the feathers and all that. Like that was improv. That was solid. Yeah, he's in Twitch chat, Harry. So many car parts here. Good lord. What's your preferred base location? I'm lazy as fuck, so I'm just kind of making it wherever it's convenient. Oh no, my recording. I'm running out of recording space. Back. Got 4 gigs left. I forgot to clear out space this morning. That is great. I got an ad as he said something. Of course. Perfect. I was saying how the encounter with you like helped me realize how good the Isle can be, particularly with VoIP. It's not, it was a game that I was really struggling with, but I was like, I think there's some, I'm a DayZ fan, as you can see. And I'm like, it's really similar to DayZ in its gameplay loop. Like, I think there's something here I could really love. But I was really struggling with like sitting around and the growth rate of different dinos. So chat suggesting Apache and bumping into you really solidified that it's a game for me.
Gifted a sub to Badger the Badger 03.
Badger, enjoy the emotes and no more ads. Dog, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, meeting the daddy Herrerasaur? What is it, Herrera? That was great too. That was another really good one. If only I was better at Simon Says. Karma, what's going on? Yeah, man, life and the family have been good. Hope the same can be said for you. All right, there's our base. Ah, shit. Oh, no. Oh, crap. What have I done? Ignore that, oh great wise pterodon.
That Viper the Savior is making ish strip. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy
Oh my
face
God.
emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Much like you forgot to clear space, I forgot to clear my woozy faces. Where is my tea falling like?
Dude, the tea thing was like 1,000,000 years ago. I do need to add that alert though, just to get you to stop. Thank you for the $5. Lots there's somebody in here waiting for me. You mountain goat, you. Yeah, I didn't even take any damage. No, true. There was this team up I had with a guy named T, and he fell off of a roof. And you could hear this little like, oh! And Viper, as well as many other people in chat, were like, that needs to be an alert, and I just haven't gotten around to it.
Doc_Underhill just resubbed for 16 months. Yo.
Yo! Doc Underhill, thank you for the many, many months. Thank you for the 16 months. I really do have to take a piss, but I do kind of want to get this one wall up at least. Oh man, I gotta make more crates, honestly. All right, we're gonna have to do a couple of runs to bring stuff inside, to bring logs inside to start building stuff. Wall over piss? I gotta piss, it has to happen. Thank you, Doc, thank you, dog. Thank you, give me a quick minute. All right. We've been waiting for 8 months for a T alert. Dial's fun. There's definitely more work needed growing on the growing times. Like being a small dino isn't all too fun. But yeah, the VoIP is so much more fun. That's why I enjoy Terra. Growth time is 40 minutes and you can just watch and ponder the great questions. Has it really been 8 months since the T thing? I don't need multiple lockpicks. I think I picked up multiple. All right. I think I stashed rope away. So how many do I need? Probably more than 2, right? And I want to build some more crates anyway, so let's bring some logs up here. Oh, I need a hatchet to do that, dummy. Oh, wait, and I can do it with a gun in my hand if I leave all this stuff behind. Ooh, more nails to leave behind. That's a lot of nails. We're doing great on nails. All right. So let's bring the hacksaw and then one of the hatchets. And then I can fit a whole bunch of planks, which is all I need right now. If I want to build a second wall, I have to find a shovel of some sort, and we'll have to bring in the big logs. We'll just go up in the woods and we'll chop down as many as we can. I think I left the sharpening stone behind. Oh, we finally have a little bit of stamina. It's beautiful. Could he put the 4-dial on? No, they could crawl right under. Alright, just like being up in the woods a little bit. So I think I get 2 out of each of these without cutting the tree down and showing what I'm up to. Well, yeah, I have stamina for now, but after we've built one wall, we might go back to that base and bring more back. But after that, I kind of just want to go on a run. The only thing that would change that is if I happen to find another 4-dial code lock. Then I would want to come back and build one more wall. I want to go investigate all those grenades and shots we heard earlier, just see what's going on, get into some fights. If the hatchet ruins, I have another one. This long haul backpack is great for base building. King Chronix, how you doing, buddy? Oh, somebody said it's more efficient to get planks, even using a hacksaw, like from the wood pile. There's a wood pile not too far away. I guess I could just go there. It might burn through the handsaws a little slower. I don't know. This is just mighty convenient. I have one sharpening stone, but that's it. Cut to the base building montage already. Unfortunately, I'm not recording. Handsaw is badly damaged already that quickly. I still would have liked to have picked one that was a little further in town. But, again, I'm lazy. Which is not a good quality for a base builder. It's in my jacket. I have it with me. Oh, yeah, there it is. Listen, it's a refurbished Ryobi saw, okay? I went cheap. Excuse me. I agree, I have Ryobi Bear, but chat gave me shit for it. Maybe the camo net is a problem? I'm repairing the upper wall, which we do need to do anyways. Why is this not working? Wait, I could try with the hatchet maybe? Do I need more nails? No, 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 do not dismantle. Open the door. Do you think maybe it can't be a door? Oh, this door. Yeah, there it is. Thank you. Amateur hour. I'm new to base building. All right, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Wait, am I ready? Hold on, I'm not ready to leave yet. build a couple more crates just to make sure we can fit everything inside. I still think it's really weird that you don't need a hammer to build these crates. Rowdy's perfectly fine for household work. Yeah, it's been great for me. I'm not going to actually organize everything. I just want to make sure that I can fit everything in a crate for now. All right. So we need a shovel if we wanted to build another wall. But non-essential stuff in here. And then oh. Okay. Hopefully that comes up rather quickly. Thumbs of steel, you just push those nails in. You have a blue lock, you can do a second gate if you have the resources. Blue is better than nothing. It kinda is, but if somebody breaks through a 4 code, they're gonna force their way through a 3 code. But I need to find a shovel before I can do that. So if we go out, go check that base one more time, and then go out on a run and find a shovel, I might build that one more wall. Yeah, you just fucking push that nail in. I kind of don't want to go AFK again, but I'm hungry and it's almost lunchtime. So server's down. I'm going to grab lunch just to save me from going AFK again. And then we'll be back. I did check the tower. It's been destroyed. So we could get nails from what's left of both of them. And there's wire we could get from one of them. But we don't really need it. We have plenty of nails and we have plenty of wire. What we need is a shovel and we need metal and we need 4 code locks is what we really need. All right, give me one quick minute. I'll be right back, guys. server goes down before I put my lock on the base. Somebody probably broke in already. Data verification error. This is talking about maple sugar. I got a big ass slice of Sicilian pizza for lunch. And I heated it up in the air fryer a little bit, so it's gonna be good. I made carrot cake pancakes with cream cheese icing and candied pecans for breakfast this morning. I made scrambled eggs with bacon. Day-old air fryer pizza is the best. It's really solid. There was a slice of regular and another slice of Sicilian, and I kind of wanted all three. But I figured I should save some for LadyZed. Sam, what's going on, bud? Well, I mean, if you say pancakes, Starhawk, kids are going to expect syrup. So what was I doing? I legitimately kind of forget. Oh yeah, we're going to go back to that base, see what's left that's worth grabbing, and try to bring as much of it back as possible. None of this is urgent to have with me right now. So let's leave the backpack completely empty and we'll go raid that base. I'm here for any unhinged ideas that need to be drawn out. That idea is so unhinged, I genuinely don't think I can put it up on the merch store. But I'll have you know that Chippy will touch himself while looking at it. All right. Wait. Okay, you can. I was like, holy crap, am I gonna be able to open this base? Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Crap, I think you guys might have seen that for a second. Hold on. You're doing great, sweetie. Thanks, Dad. All right, beautiful. Do I need to post it in Discord for those that misses? Oh yeah, you can post it in Discord if you want. I don't have any issue with that. All right, heading back to that base for one more look-see. Bring back anything that seems important, stash it, and then we go on a run. The only thing that will bring us back is if we find a shovel. Well, a 4-code lock and a shovel. How do you get in though? You can squeeze by, but it's dicey. That was the best part of the stream. Can you imagine if I locked myself out of my own base? Now, what you do is you push your way past the door, then close the door to lock you in that little airway, which is actually good because then if people try to push you from behind and kill you, they kind of, well, they could shoot through the door, but it makes it a little tougher for them. But then you unlock the gate after having closed the door. It works. It works. You just might get stuck and have to call your step sibling. Sheet metal would be nice. Sheet metal would be nice. I wonder if I can fit sheet metal in here. I kind of think it might be like this big. It would be really nice if I could fit it in this long haul backpack. Or code. 2 walls would be wonderful. You motivated me to play official, and I got like 5 crates buried, full NBC DMR. Nice. Yeah, we've got like 5 crates stashed, but only 1 wall protecting it, so it's really not a base yet. We're relying on people not finding it right now. Hope you've been having fun though, Kyle. What if the guy whose base got raided there that we took over, what if he never found out it got raided?
That Life Siphon donated $2 through Super Chat. You're doing great, sweetie.
Thanks,
Kissing
Dad.
face emoji.
Siphon, thank you for the $2. Like, that guy who built that wall might not even know that he got raided and log in today. Although, if he did that, he would log in inside my base, I just realized. That's the problem with taking over someone else's base, is they might log in inside of the base. But he could log in and go back to his base and just be like, oh, cool, my wall's still here, and then try to open the code and it's gone. Yeah, the other one got raided. 10 by 10 for sheet metal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn. I have a feeling they want you to have to carry sheet metal. Which it's fine. If you find it relatively... Oh shit, where am I? If you find it relatively close, you just lock all your shit in the base and then just walk around naked with sheet metal. Okay. I gotta go this way more. Just sat listening to Natasha Bedingfield, no shame. Who is Natasha Bedingfield? The only way to do sheet metal effectively was a cargo truck, yeah. The unhinged merch pick is in the Discord, by the way. Natasha Bedingfield, a British singer-songwriter. Never heard of her. You're a millennial. We all know Natasha Bedingfield. I'd probably recognize one of her songs. I've genuinely never heard that name in my life. At least it didn't stick if I did. Like British Britney. That song, Foo-Foo. Yeah, okay, I know that song. Like I said, if I heard a song, I figured I'd know it, but the name off the dome, I didn't know it at all. That's one of those, like, it was in every movie and on the radio constantly, but I just wasn't paying attention to artists back then. Flowers Fish, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. All right. We're back at Car Parts Central. Just over the next hill is that little base. She's very popular in skate culture. I don't think that's true, given that I'm a skater. Do you know the sound of silence? I think I know a song that includes that lyric, yes. I'm not gonna ruin your ears, then do it. Wow. So hurtful. Who hurt you? Look, all those sheep are back up in the same spot. We'll get on this hill, work our way down, and make sure no one's camping, waiting for me to return. We'll take everything that seems valuable, which, to be honest, I don't think is going to be that much. And then we'll go back. Do I let... Okay, what... You guys are just setting me up for bullshit right now. But I'm gonna take the bait paradigm. Do you like the story so far? What's the story? Oh no, somebody literally just said, feel the rain on your skin, and I'm like, no one else can feel it for you, no one else can let it in. Like you say one line and it's like, okay, I know that iconic song. If it's not like an aughts emo band, it's pretty possible that I don't know it. I'm trying to think like what level of kitted the guy is. He had a lot of food in that one container. But based on the stuff that was stashed, it wasn't a lot of guns. It was mostly like building and that type of supplies. Wish he had had a second 4 code lock, but if he had it, he would have had it on and then I wouldn't have gotten in. You must know Hall & Oates. I mean, of course I know of Hall & Oates, but like you asked me to name a Hall & Oates song, I probably couldn't. But you play a Hall & Oates song, I'd probably recognize it. I'm not a music guy. I liked my like aughts emo music. It's the name of a band. See, I had no idea the story so far was a band. I'm a passive music listener. A lot of stuff comes up and I hear it and I like it, but it's like, when it comes to what do I put on and play myself, it's basically emo. Sign of the Time by Harry Styles has been on a loop in my car ever since Project Hail Mary. It's a pretty good song, I'm not gonna lie. And that whole part was not in the script. The actress, Sandra Hüller, was just like really into singing around set. And I guess Ryan Gosling was like, we should put a scene in where she sings. So I think I left that door. Oh no, it is open. I was gonna say, I think I left that bottom door open. Well, I got into emo as a teen, Adam, and I just never, it wasn't just a phase, is what it was. If you like Taking Back Sunday, you'd like the story so far. Well, I definitely like finding new emo bands. Not new, like they existed, but I wasn't into them growing up, and then getting really into them. Say Anything, I never listened to in high school, and I got into them like after college. And now they're like one of my favorites. LadyZed, we just went to see the Warped cover band, Aiden. They're from Lancaster, and they're really good. They just play a bunch of different music from different bands that would have played at Warped Tour back in the day, or yeah, whatever. It was fucking tremendous, dude. It was amazing. All right, so I don't need tire irons or tire repair kits. The backpack could be useful if I have the room. Suppressor. That. Barbed wire could be useful. Hatchet could be useful. Crowbar. O positive blood type. I might be O positive, but I don't know for sure. Rope is always useful. Leather is always useful. Screwdriver, not so much. An axe would be useful if I have the room for it, and a hammer would be useful. Also, a cauldron is just kind of sick, so. Where's all the food? Take his blood, YOLO. I thought I saw one that had a bunch of food in it. Take his blood. Feels like crossing a line for some reason. Who takes a man's blood, honestly? I swear one of them had a shitload of food in it. Okay, here's another. There we are. I don't think I need this axe. I think I'd rather have all the food. Eating the poor fucker out of house and home, man. Can you draw blood from a dead body? No, but you should be able to. It'd be cool.
Kylote just resubbed for 73 months.
I'll go. Carrying a crate home would take forever, and I'd be really vulnerable while I was doing it. I'd rather not. Plus, I have plenty of nails to build my own crates. Kyle, thank you for the tier 3 sub for 73 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shirley, wait, where was it? Shirley, you've listened to Hot Mulligan. Again, probably, but like, you know, the name rings a bell, but I couldn't name a single song. But yeah, I could bring the backpack and all the crates and stuff, but I don't think I'm gonna bother. The backpack I'm a little tempted by. It'd be cool to have like a loot run backpack instead of just the long haul. But I don't really want to carry it in my hands. We'll get that down the line. All right. And we'll take that. We don't need that other wire. Take the nails from the crates. Ooh, all the pumpkins went rotten. How does that work exactly? I know I could like close this. How many nails am I gonna get for doing all this? Hold on. I know there were pliers here. All right, we can carry some nails. Maybe we will break them down. Don't worry, I can still crawl out. Oh, and I'm dismantling it anyways. I just realized I have a logic fetish. Yeah, I can't stop coming to conclusions. Jeez. One nail. I don't think I want to do this. How many nails am I really gonna get? And it just kind of feels like insult to injury for the poor fucker that I'm raiding. How many do I get for one? 15 is kind of a decent amount. Want a crate fit in your backpack? Not with anything in it. 16 there. All right, we'll break down those 3. You know, at least he's got some stuff to return to. Nothing valuable, but you know. We already ate him out of house and home. His pumpkins went ruined. The planks would save me a little bit of time and a sharpening stone, but I don't think it's worth it. Oh crap, another hacksaw. That's in better shape. Boom. All right, well, stuff is respawning. I almost want to look for another 4 code around here, but I kind of want to go get into a fight somewhere. We got that quick kill in the morning, but I'd like more PvP. You can put a crate in your backpack with stuff inside it. Really? Look at that, there's sheet metal right there. I should be able to pick that up. Towards Chernaya Pilana, probably. Don't worry, I'm sure the poor kid whose base you ransacked will understand that you needed the content. If I left a note and it was like, it was for content, do you think he'd feel better about it? All right, so we have here's the question. on this loot run with one wall protecting my loot, do I leave the DMR behind? Do I leave the DMR behind and take the blaze? I think no. I'd like to leave the DMR behind and look for more mags before I take it out. But if it's one wall, it's probably going to be gone when I come back. So we might as well keep it with us. 10 round mag is not much, but it's more shots than a blaze. And then, you know, if we survive long enough and our base stays long enough for us to build a second or third wall, then we stash the DMR until we find more. I was like, what the hell was that? There's a great note mod where you can write and leave long lasting notes with paper and pen. I know. It's bananas that that's not in vanilla. I just don't get it. It used to be in vanilla. I don't understand why they haven't added that back. The feather nest says hello on and off. We've been flying in and watching. But I absolutely love your good voice, sir. The oh, you mean like you and the fan? Okay, I was like the feather nest. Dead Feather, I hope you're good. Glad to hear the family's having a good day. You got plenty of nails to fortify more? What I need is more 4 code locks. I was swimming in them before, but they all got raided. Can't police the hate on vanilla. That's what people say, and I believed it for a time, but why wouldn't they remove VoIP then, Sam? Like, people say hateful shit over VoIP. If that's why they're worried, why wouldn't they also get rid of VoIP? Because people they can't police the hate there either. You know, Rust also has notes, and I'm sure people put hateful shit. And they, you know, they could do a little bit. They could put, you know, basic moderation of that we don't let you say a couple of words, you know what I mean? They'll find their way around it with symbols and periods and spaces, you know, but like even just some basic censorship for really heinous shit. I don't see why not. I'm so bad about it too, Dead Feather. I try to cut back, but I'm really bad about it. If BabyZed's in the room, I'm pretty good about cutting back on cursing. Oh, a lot of servers have that mod, Dirty Harry. Almost any server with base building has that mod. How will people talk about Scunthrope UK? Iconic, enjoy Sunday service.
God damn it.
Oh, BabyZed, for shame. Waffles, how dare you? Yeah, that one time I wasn't so great about cursing in front of BabyZed. I gotta get some more emotes on a sticker, Dead Feather. I think people would love it. I should really put like a whole sticker sheet out with emotes. I'm 25 hours into Subnautica. I'm gonna be done before the 14th. Probably. How long did it take you to put 25 hours in? I mean, it really depends, Face. Like, you can play it slow if you want, but, you know, it's a game where, like, if you do a lot of base building and you build multiple bases, it's gonna take more time, but if you want to beat it quickly, you can beat it quickly. Well, I wish that my mic hadn't cut off, because I actually said, "God damn it, dude," and she said it too. And the way she said dude was so cute. She's like, "God damn it, dude." It was so cute, but I started going, "Oh," before like, I covered it up, you know? No, you know that that's not how gaming time works. It could have taken him 3 weeks to put 25 hours in, and you know it, Hub. You smart ass. Apologies to the little feathers for saying smartass. But he is one, he deserved it. But yeah, Face, you're in for a treat, man. It's an incredible game. Part of me wants to play Below Zero before early access of Subnautica 2, but it ain't happening. I'm too into the Isle right now. Wait, I'm way too far over here. Wesley, how you doing, bud? I may have to build another crate or two to stash everything. Yeah, I really want to swap over soon, but I am kind of invested in this space now. Like, I would like to get, like, it'd be really cool to get a fight and get a 4 code lock and then call it a day. He was just in chat, Graybeard. He found my little short on Instagram, which it did. It's probably got like 250,000 views on Instagram by now. It's really been doing quite well. I never thought I'd see so many DayZ streamers enjoying a game to relax. I don't think we're playing the Isle to relax. At least I'm not. I do not find it relaxing. But it is fun, and it scratches the same itch that DayZ does. I don't think I opened that door. I don't think I left that door open. Somebody probably already broke into my fucking base. Sorry, little feathers. I think I gotta mute. I think people could have seen the code. Wait, could you see it right there? I think you guys just saw it. Fuck! I know, well, it's making me look so far down.
Move K-E-R
It really is.
Just resubbed for 53 months.
Oh,
Good
god
morrow,
damn it.
sir.
Well, yeah, for some reason, it's making me look so low on this one. I didn't have this issue with so many others. Well, you have no idea if I got any codes right yet. Because I haven't. I didn't put any correct numbers in yet. But yeah, I don't know why it's making me look so far down this time. It's making my top secret thing useless. Have to redesign it.
God, Dylan.
Thank you, Kyle, for the bits. Move, thanks for the 53 months. Shame it was the same as your bank pin. I know. That was probably a bad idea in hindsight. The clicking is audible though. Well, that's why I try to only keep the audio on when you guys haven't seen the code at all. But it doesn't always work. Okay. We've got a lot of base building stuff. Wait. Is that the same crate? Okay. I'll organize all this another time. Bunch of food has got to go in there. I am keeping like gun stuff over here a little bit more. The organization is terrible, but I'll worry about it when I haven't been playing for a while and I'm bored of this part of it. Got to keep a victory beer with me. I want to keep the cooking pot with me. Keep a little bit of food with us. All right. Think I'm ready to head out. I think I am. And I'm gonna have to change my code just to be safe, which is fine because I have a backup code. All right, lots of stuff here. If we find a shovel and a 4-code lock, we are gonna come back and do a little more base building. Ooh, just heard a shot not too far away. What's BabyZed go on? I have no idea what you're talking about, Dead Feather. Egg waffles with Nutella? Who's putting Nutella on eggs, Dead Feather? Wait, what's an egg waffle? I mean, waffle with Nutella sounds good. I'm into that. I gotta focus on what I'm doing. Was that confusing to you too, Edgar or Bear? I was like, sometimes I read messages and I'm like, am I an idiot or does this message make absolutely no sense? All right, I gotta change the code. All right. Store the planks on your gate so you'd have more room. Yeah, that would have helped, but we'll do it later. I'm bored of base building. I want to go shoot shit.
Smokeheap 9 or 7 has become a member. 11 months of a great content. Keep doing you.
Thank you, Smoke. Thank you for the 11 months. You're telling me shrimp fried this rice? Dude, I've been making so much fried rice. I'm sick of hearing that joke. I'm not gonna lie. Smoke, thank you again. We do have some shrimp defrosting in the fridge, so I'm excited about that. I don't know what LadyZed's making for dinner, but it's gonna be good. If you can read the tiny little code in the reflection of the glass, you deserve to raid that base. I guess I'm gonna have to move the top secret thing to take up the whole, I mean, actually, it might just have to cover the whole screen. I like the idea of you being able to see at least my surroundings, like in case there was a fight or in case something crazy happened. But maybe it just has to cover up the whole screen. Because it's easier than swapping to the be right back screen every time. I could read it perfectly, then tell me what the code is, Vincent. No, the clicks doesn't matter as long as you don't see what the original code was, Rochambeau. If I show you the original code, because it randomizes when you put it on. So, if the original code, if you see the randomized code, yeah, I have to hide the audio. But if you don't see that, it doesn't matter. Oh, fuck. I kind of want that. Yeah, I just got to make the top secret thing larger. But again, I wanted you guys to be able to see some of the screen. All my other codes, I didn't have to look so far down to activate them, so it was never a problem. I think 5 is enough for one layer to be metal. At the very least, I could just put it in the door and then save it for next time. I think we gotta bring that back. I think we have to. I am declaring war on you, coward. Who are you? Ain't there other code locks on this server? Hopefully we'll find more, yeah. This is how we're gonna die. It's like, it's so close and we're not far from base and it's so valuable. I gotta bring this back.
My long barn base you visited on Doug was a fun build.
Oh, I do remember that one. Where I met the doctor, right? And wait, let me just make sure it does not fit. No, it does not. Mauer, thank you for the 16 months and everything else you do, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Willie, you're cute. Or Will Oxley, you're cute. I like you. How you doing, bud? But yeah, if we die like this, I'm gonna be bummed. Yeah, I don't mind a silly little bit, but you will get timed out and eventually banned if that's all you're doing, Will. But if you want to hang out, you're welcome to. Gather intel for this war you're participating in by yourself. It only takes 3, I think. I feel like I always find it in stacks of 5. What's for lunch? And don't say cheese and onion sandwich. Cheese and onion sandwich. Do you cook the cheese? Or sorry, like, do you cook the onions? Or is it just like uncooked? I don't understand what that is. I ate some Sicilian pizza. It was delicious. If you get shot, can you use the sheet metal as a shield? We'll find out. But I hope I don't have to. You don't cook the onion. So you're talking about raw onion on bread with unmelted cheese? Live big. Have you seen my cannibal videos? I have like 3 cannibal videos out where I do a Kuru laugh impression and it's like kind of spot on. Not to toot my own horn or nothing.
Kill him not me just resubbed for 6 months. 6 months now would be more but can't watch every stream sadly.
Hey, it happens, dude. I appreciate you subbing when you are watching. Thank you for the 6 months, kill him not me. We need more than one wall, Dead Feather. I'm trying to like stay in the backyards and just in relative cover as best I can. Yeah, I think it could be a good little spot, Gorf. Or sorry, Dead Feather. I think it's more unique than than like the little beige fortress building. And it's pretty easy to fortify. It's got a lot going for it. I fell asleep at the laundromat. I mean, you can't be the only person who has done that. Just wanted to take a quick look. I hate that I'm just holding shift I know I can't sprint, but I cannot stop holding shift. But now that I'm not actively looking for a for code lock, I'm gonna start finding base building supplies everywhere we go. Exactly. No, like we're gonna leave here, we're gonna go chasing shots, and I'm gonna find a shovel and a 4 code lock. So somebody mentioned that your footsteps are louder when you're carrying heavy things. Oh, you were in your own truck. Okay. That's better than being in the laundromat. I think I'm actually pretty quick at building a base berry because I do it in the simplest way possible, but that's why I keep getting raided. I was like, I hope this is the right place. All right, I gotta change my top secret sign. Sorry guys, but it now has to, oops, wrong one. It now has to block basically the whole screen. There, you can see a sliver at the top now. That's it. This is content. Can you see all the content happening right now? So I'm just attaching it to the wall, and then I'm putting my 4 code lock back on. All right. That'll be worth it down the line. But again, we are going to start finding like all the base building stuff now. We're going to be tripping over 4 dial code locks. Andy, that's a neat DayZ myth fact. Would be cool to compilate a bunch of things like that for a video, same as the drinking a bunch of water removed heavy metal. Well, I think somebody actually does that already. Doesn't, Rav PlayZ do DayZ Mythbusters? And he does it much quicker because he probably does like server file shit where I'd be like, I don't trust the server files. I'm gonna prove it with boots on the ground labor. 4 clicks, 5 clicks, 3 clicks, 2 clicks. And where did I start those clicks, pork fried rice? Can you put some Family Guy on while entering the code? Whole bunch more industrial here that we might as well check out along the way. Whoa, that's not what I want. I wanted that there. What happened to the on-break clips thing you had going on? They were the same clips over and over again. The website I was using was free and just kind of not great. I'd like to find a better version of it, but it's hard to find the time when chat yells at you for taking a 5-minute break to use the bathroom and calls it a vacation. I'm gonna be editing on Tuesday, so I could try to find time to do it then, but I want to edit, so. When you have small kids, taking a shit is literally a vacation. Joke's on you, because my kid opens the door and stands in the room with me while I'm taking a shit. She recently learned how to open doors. It's a problem. Don't some streamers pay people to watch VODs and make clips? Some streamers that make more money than me, probably, yeah. It is something I'd actually like to look into, though. If I could find someone that does it, you know, for relatively cheaply, like, I don't know how much it would cost to have somebody make a 1-minute short, but if I provided the clip, they didn't have to spend hours looking through all the content, but if I sent them a thing and I said, hey, can you turn this into a short to post? Here's 20 bucks. Like, that could be worth it over time to grow the audience, but again, like, I just couldn't spend that much on it because I don't earn money on YouTube Shorts. I think I have one YouTube Short ever that I earned any money on, and it's that 5 million AFK video. I mean, we could talk, Sam, but like, again, like, I can't spend a ton on it is the thing. Well, we're kind of doing that already, Quacks. If you find funny moments or anything on stream that you want to include in the intro of next month, you know how I do like the intro screen every month? There's a channel in the Discord for posting those clips there. I kinda thought I heard footsteps there for a second. I wish I could edit, I would do it for free. Yeah, I can, and I do it, well, for free for myself, but it's just hard to find the time, you know? Like, the one that's doing really well right now, and that one could end up making money. You know, it could end up making 20 bucks or something. But, the aisle short that I posted, like, I had to stay up, like, late in the afternoon, to get that one together. I brought my hacksaw with me. I had to edit after BabyZed went to bed, which is like my unwind time, you know? Donkey used to edit a couple for me, just out of the kindness of his heart. And they was really good, but some would hit, some wouldn't. Yeah, the riddle one, yeah. I was shocked, Gyro. It's the best clip I've ever posted to Instagram. I need to repost my AFK video to Instagram. It's already been posted there, but as stolen content that someone stole from me, so I figure I might as well post it on my own account. That's what takes so fucking long, Graybeard, is the thing. Like, if I was just cutting it up for the funny little moment, it would take no time at all. But having to ah, shit! We found a pickaxe, god damn it! having to type out all the subtitles and, you know, the more you do it, the more streamlined it gets. But in particular, that one took a while because I'm not used to having a camera on. So I had to figure out like where to put the text so that you could tell who was talking and all this other kind of stuff. If you're not worried about deadlines, I can edit stuff. No, I wouldn't be. It depends on which one. But if I was worried about a deadline, I would probably do it myself. Well, if it's something you're interested in, anybody's interested in, send me a DM, Gyro and Sam, and, you know, we can talk. But again, like, I don't earn money on shorts, so it's not something I can, like, you know, spend a shitload on. Like, and people who edit, usually their hourly rate is much more than I can afford. Make Babyish do it. I want Babyish to learn how to make thumbnails. That's what I want. God, I'm awful at thumbnails. Why don't you want the pickaxe? I don't want it because it means I have to go back to my base. There's more industrial over here, guys. I'm gonna keep looting all this industrial, and then we'll turn around and go back to the base to drop off the pickaxe. But we need it, for, building more walls. Nope, no fingernails, not yet. I would do it as a free learning experience. I mean, that gets dicey then, because it's like, is it, no offense, Rack, but if it's something you're literally learning, like, is it then something that I can actually use, you know? Like, I'm not the best editor, but there is a certain level of quality I need to maintain, you know? How dare you, Quad? I think I'm awful at thumbnails, man. It's something I'm getting better at, but I'm so bad at it. I miss the days when you could just take an in-game screenshot, an in-game moment from the video, and enhance it and turn it into a thumbnail. But nowadays, everybody has like DayZ editor, staged, incredibly like really good looking, and then AI filter enhanced fucking thumbnails, and I'm just like, oh my god, I'm trying my best. What's typical software used to make shorts? Any editing software can be used. Why am I sliding around like this? I mean, the smartest move, David, would be to find someone where a US dollar conversion rate is really in my favor, and you outsource it to somebody, you know? That's the reason why so many big companies do that shit. Yeah, but I mean, it just depends, Rack. Like, I'm not gonna post, like, again, this is not, I'm not trying to be insulting, but like, I couldn't post something that is like really poor because it would hurt my like brand, you know what I mean? Possible base close to you? Yeah, maybe, or I just got held up on something. It wouldn't surprise me if these apartments have a couple of bases. If we get C4 and we're in a base raiding mood, checking these apartments would be the move. It could be mutually beneficial, David. I'm not talking about like sweatshops or anything, but like if you find somebody where the US dollar conversion rate helps, it's mutually beneficial. Joe has said before how much that helps her stream for a living because she gets paid in US dollars. Well, that's what I mean, Matt. I would have to do that, but if somebody's doing it for free and out of the kindness of their heart, I'm gonna feel awful being like, sorry, I can't use this. Now, you know what I really need to do, and this is something that I can do on my own, is if I just fucking pay for one of those AI services to do the subtitles for me, that would be a huge help. And I actually really should do that. Because I've tried them before, and they're pretty damn good. They make the subtitles look really good, and they have all that movement that helps with like ADHD YouTube shorts and all that. And it does it instantly, but all the free ones have a watermark, It's the paid ones that you can actually use. Well, some of them are incorrect, but you have to vet them, and then you can correct them very easily. Like, there's like a transcript, and you go through, and you're like, oh, I didn't say berry, I said bury. Oh, look at those being up, that's weird. I didn't say berry, I said bury, and then you just go in and you correct it, you know? So the question is it worth putting up a 3 code lock? I could put up 2 3 code locks now. I really don't feel like doing any more base building, guys. I want to get into a fight. Oh my god, that chicken. No, well, yeah, and for a thick accent, David, you'd have to put in more work for it, but, you know, it still saves you time. Just found out today that my daughter says milk and not milk. And what's the warranty on that kid of yours? Are we past the return date, or where are we at there, Ski? Part of me wants to just not go back until I find a 4-dial code lock. I don't want to base build actively looking for base parts. I can't help it. You are right, though. Oh, crap. I went to the wrong side. Some people suggested this for a base building location. Andy should not be passing judgment on how others pronounce words. You want another kid? Not one that says milk. You know what I think is so damn cute is the way that kids get like grammar wrong. Like BabyZed says a lot of times like, what her doing? Instead of what she doing. I don't know, it's just cute. As much as I want to do the aisle, part of me is thinking that this is a DayZ day. I'm kind of invested now. We could just do a full day of the aisle maybe on Wednesday. Oh, I'm sure I do the same thing when I'm speaking English and Spanish, not really over it. I meant to say Spanish. You know what I'm doing? We're going up into Chernaya Polana, and we're gonna look for a 4 code lock as we loop back around to the base. I think we have 3, at least 2, possibly 3 3-dial code locks at this point. So if we build 2 3-dial code lock walls with different codes, that's like what? Half an hour, 40-ish minutes for them to break into those 2, and then there's a 4 code lock after all that. I'd still rather just have 2 4 code locks, if I'm being honest, though. It's National Beer Pong Day. Let's play. I do plan on having a beer later on after the stream wraps up. I was asking LadyZed, I'm like, what are you guys doing today? She's like, oh, we're gonna do this, that, and this. Maybe we can go on a hike after you wrap up. I'm like, or we could go to that beer garden. She's like, or we could go on a hike. If they guess the code, they can put their own lock on. True, they could do that. But it would suck to have to force my way through 2-3 code locks to get into my own base. But as long as it protects everything I've stored, it'd be worth it. Hike around the beer garden. Maybe I should suggest just stroller walking our way to the beer garden. I found C4 with Lexi in a industrial place, like right over there when we were building a base. Man, when we were in our 20s, I think I only did it once and I felt so dehydrated that I never did it again, but I had a buddy who did it every time. He used to bring big ass beers on hikes. And when we would stop, he would just like start drinking. Like, and it was pretty cool to like be on an awesome cliff, you know, overwatching a beautiful vista and just like drink a beer. But then you'd have to hike. We did intensive like 7-hour hikes. You'd have to hike all the way back then with a buzz on, and it just, I hated it. I was more of a smoker when I hiked when I was young. In Pittsburgh, we went to an amazing 3-story brewery with great beers and views. It was all an old Cold War surface-to-air missile command. It's called Grist. I really want to go back to Pittsburgh someday. We were just talking about like a weekend trip. I wonder if we could go somewhere outside of Pittsburgh for hiking and all that, and then maybe spend one night in Pitt. So the way you use C4 is, and I don't know if it's still true, but it was once true. You could put a piece of C4 in a cooking pot with a gas canister and turn it on and it will blow up over time. But that worked for me at least once. They may have removed it. But the way you're supposed to use C4, you take an electrical repair kit and combine it with a yellow protector case, which turns into an IED. It has 2 explosive slots. The stronger the explosive, the more powerful the boom. So you can put 2 things of C4 in, which will blow up 1 door, I believe. 1 wall. And then you need a timer, either a kitchen timer or a remote detonator. You need something to activate the whole thing. I hiked once with my buddies while taking shots of liquor. Oh, no. No, thank you. I've got 1 explosive slot. Oh, especially after taco night, am I right, crowd? I was like, I think that there's green containers here. D-Bear, what's up? How's Invincible Versus? Been loving it? Nice. Is it, can you play like online? I'm assuming you, duh, of course you can play online. Why wouldn't you be able to? Is Crowd the next TRMZ mod to get cross-modded? I mean, I'm getting dangerous here. Like, TRMZ is gonna get pissed at this point. Also, eventually I'm gonna have all mods in chat again. That happened once. Which one is bad? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the badly damaged one. Story mode was okay, but they're adding more. Okay. I might play it at some point. I'm just not big on the side-scroller fighting games. I just watched through season 4 and you're absolutely right about episode 4. It was not great filler and breaks the pacing. It was really bad, man. And I was trying to defend it. Because I understand the context and the reason for why it exists, but man, it was a bad episode. It did a little bit of character development for Mark. A little bit of character development for Mark. In that he was like talking about how like, I forget exactly, he was worried that he was one of the bad guys and like interacting with literally Satan is kind of like an interesting way to do that, but oh my god, dude, it just did not feel like well placed at all. All right, I need to hit the well. I did not realize that I was so low on hydration. It might have been a HUD bug situation. It might just be that I'm not paying attention. You like that episode, to be honest? Yeah, there was like one other, oh my god, nails are everywhere. There was like one other person in chat that was kind of into it. I don't know, I thought it was awful. And again, I'm a huge Invincible fan. I'm a huge Kirkman fan. I fucking knew that that zombie had to aggro on somebody. Good sneak on his part. I hit him a couple of times. Let's hope he's down. I need water. There's another one and I'm dying of thirst and soon to be dying of food. I actually should have probably looted that body. Dude was geared too, he had a green plate. Do I have any food with me? Yes. I didn't realize that I was... He already... Fuck, he left. No, he's still in there. He's still in there and he's trying to fight zombies. I don't know if he's with the guy or not, but... He's popping off right after I got hit, so... If I could find a way to camp the body, that would really be clutch, because he's gonna want to loot it for the better gear. I think he's going for the body now. I should have taken it. I was hoping he'd be fighting the zombies. can't see anything because of this fucking tree, dude. Is that the body? No, those are zombies. I think I'm gonna risk it. I just can't see anything from here. He's in that building. Is that not the body? I don't see it. The body, it looks like a zombie. It's a zombie, but it's right. Is that it? That's the body. Shit. He sees me. Zombies are locked up. Alright, that could have been real bad. He had an R12. He could have gotten me easy. Woo. I really want to be getting snipe kills to practice this hold breath thing some more, but as long as we're surviving, I'm okay with it.
Josh_Onion has become a member. Having a really good day and you are part of it, THX.
Ooh, mama. Alright, well, now we do have to, do another run back to our base. Hub's gonna be drunk. I'm driving. What happened? We got ambushed by a dude and then we killed him and his buddy. Did you see the way he was moving though? He was like one of them leaner wiener fucks. Alright, all the zombies are dead. Oh, there he is. Ooh, an SVD. Three code lock. Oh, I kind of want the R12 too. Let's hide it. Just left an AKM drum mag on the ground. The R12 is goated. It really is. It's not that hard to find that I really think it's worth carrying to the base, but we'll at least leave it there, and if I decide I want it, I can go get it. But the SVD and the baby AK, those are worth stashing. I've got a bunch of ammo for the baby AK. And then I just saw a shovel too, but I guess we'll just have to come back for the pickaxe and everything. Once I have well, I think after this, we're done doing like stashes all the time. Like once we have this stuff put away, it's like, all right, we've got some guns. We don't really need to bring back the gear from every single kill, you know what I mean? I now have like a baby AK BlazeZ loadout. If I could put a plate carrier stash, it's like, all right, we've got a loadout. Like we don't need to carry more and more and more every single time. R12 or Saiga with a drum mag? R12 by a mile, if you ask me. I looted both bodies there. One was R12 Mosin, one was baby AK SVD. I've been doing the base thing more, it adds more. It's been fun, I've been liking it. I just need a 4 code lock and we're golden. The plate there was ruined, but I stashed an extra plate from this morning's kill. Unfortunately, I am not recording. Yeah, that one's ruined, but there is another one stashed. You forgot the chicken. I gotta go back! Look at my fucking Blastoids SVD DMR combo. I'm either gonna have to build more crit containers or I'm gonna have to ditch one of the guns. But yeah, like the Saiga drum mag is okay, but the range is low and the recoil is high. I prefer, damn it. I prefer the R12. Better range, better recoil. It just deletes people. The drum is not doing great on ammo. I actually might have to leave the drum behind until I find more ammo. But if I go looking, I'm sure I'll find ammo. Yeah, I got 32 shots left, 33 shots, because I keep killing with it. I would have rather have done the DMR, but I think that guy spotted me through the window. So it felt like I had to get out of here. Simon, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Maninho, thank you for the follow. Josh Onion for the 15-month membership. I grabbed the protector case just because if we do find C4, it would be fun to make a
Everyday's
IED.
Pro donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Hello there.
Oh, hello there. Everyday's, I hope you're good, buddy. Thank you for the super chat. There was a shovel and a pickaxe that we left behind. Nectar, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Well, he was doing the like quick lean, like all that like leaner wiener bullshit. So I was like a little nervous, but like you said, Meza, it really looked like he spotted me and he did nothing about it. He was just tied up with zombies. Was his big issue. This door is actually really annoying. Curse the person who built this base that I then stole it from. Conquest on this game is crazy. They will probably nerf him. You can't nerf Conquest, baby. All right. All right, so we can make some room by putting this on the wall. Okie dokie, artichokey. I think I picked up a canteen, did I not? I'm gonna drink it. I'm trusting it. We're doing all right, Chippy. Hope everything's okay on your end. Just killed 2 guys who ambushed us in Chernaipola. Oh my god! Let's hope the original owner does not log inside. Yeah, it dawned on me far too late that that is a possibility. Fuck me, Esplo. Upgrade the bottom wall. I kind of want to wait until I can upgrade the whole thing. But I guess you're right, it is worth it still.
At Danielle up 22 donated $5 Canadian through Super Chat. Kumalala Kumalala Kamala Sebesta, eat me. Thanks for stream.
Thank you for the Super Chat, Daniel. I have a feeling it means something that I'm missing, but I'm just like, in my head, I'm hearing comma, 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 chameleon. Set up a tripwire before you log out. It's not an awful idea. Okay. Now I gotta find room for the baby AK. Oh god. I do need to organize this shit at some point. You know what this base needs is vodka. You know, a nice little home brewing setup would be pretty sweet. Why do you have 2 PU scopes? Cause what if one for each eye? Duh. God. Why don't you play in a community server with code lock mods? You don't have to slap the top secret on at all times. I don't know. I just got started. Oh, well, this all started because I killed a guy who had a bunch of 4 code locks and a shitload of nails, Matt. So it wasn't intentional that I even started base building in the first place. It just kind of happened. You know I would love to do that, Neza. You know I would. Okay. Crap, but then where can I fit this? The organization is genuinely terrible. We need a victory beer right now. And also, all that stuff is like stuff I should probably keep with me.
At Viper the Savior donated $2 through Super Chat. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Beaver emoji. Cucumber emoji.
Oh my
woozy
god,
face
it's
emoji.
just so
Woozy face
annoying.
emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy.
So annoying. We need a new shirt too. And we're gonna keep this food with us so we can eat it. All right. So we need to build another crate or two, and then we're gonna build one more wall for at least that 3 code lock. But if we go back to those bodies, oh, there's 2 3 code locks. All right, beautiful. So we'll probably build 2 walls with 3 code locks. Some of this stuff I think I could get rid of. Like, do I really need 4 hatchets and several hammers? I know, I actually need DMR mags.
At Los Frijoles Negros donated $9.99 through Super Chat.
God damn it,
Loving
sexy
the base
robot
building
lady.
As a dirty baser.
Okay.
It X10 more fun with the squad though. Now we just need you to build on a modded server because it's so much more fun.
I'm doing that next. For sure, I'm doing that next. Okay. So we got that, and then we got the hatchet. Let's go get some more wooden planks. We're gonna build another crate or 2. And then we're gonna go loot those bodies one more time. Or we're just gonna get a pickaxe or a shovel, which happen to be near those bodies. And then, I don't know what we do next. We go on another loot run. Yo, Frijoles, thank you for the 10 bucks. Viper for the 2. Daniel for the Canadian 5. Esplo for the 5er. Everyday's for the 5er. Thank you guys. You guys are too kind. Thank you.
At Dragigok donated £10 through Super Chat. It's Drissy GG.
Is Drissy GG. Thank you for the 10er as well, Drage. Dre. No, not Sunnyvale. I want to do Doug. I want to do DayZ Underground is where I want to build a base. I can't think of a better server for base building. Karma Crew might work, but Karma Crew's so squad heavy. I think I want to do Doug. It's just a good excuse to play Doug again. Nah, no 0 base building servers, unfortunately. Don't forget the chicken this time. I'm enjoying it, Grizzly. It's really fun, but we are just accumulating a ton of shit that I don't even know when I'm gonna use. Dre, thank you for the 10. Guys, thank you for all the tips and super chats. You guys are super, super kind. Thank you. Oh, you know what? Oh, whatever. I was gonna say I should have used a hatchet that was damaged. Should have used it until it ruined. Oh, you and your son have been playing DayZ Underground. Nice, Sea-Bear. How's the pop these days? I feel like I never see it popping. Yeah, I like doing a Sunday every once in a while, Esplo. The hoarding is real. Like, I kind of want to go grab that Mosin and that R12 and have both of those stashed as well. And again, there's a whole other body I haven't looted yet. We left like a plate and some other stuff behind from the first kill this morning. Play an Xbox server. It's funner with the building mods. You can make some fun builds. Yeah, I definitely would like to play on a modded base building server. This is like learning the ropes, and we're just keeping this going for as long as like we have the supplies. But we will be moving on, you know. Like if this base that we're doing right now gets raided, we're probably done with the base building. Although I said that about the Beige Fortress, and we started we started over, so. I know. I'm gonna fill the whole backpack, Kyle. I definitely should have kept the damaged hatchet, but whatever. Yeah, it's just not my thing, D-Bear. I love Super Smash Brothers, but I only love Super Smash Brothers when playing with people in person. And I don't, like, you know, when I get together with my buddies in person. We don't play video games, unfortunately. I would love to. It'd be great. Some of LadyZed's friends really like Super Mario Party. I would love to have a Mario Party game night with them. Smokey the Bear is upset with you. You're doing more damage to his forest than a firewood. Yeah, it's just not my thing, B-Bear. Like, again, I'd play the shit out of Super Smash Brothers if I had friends who played it, but, you know. I like a nice, relaxing game. Like, I actually like a grinding base building game when I'm playing off stream, but right now, it's just Pokemon. I love just shutting my brain off and playing the original Pokemon, and I think I'm gonna do Silver after that. The remake of the original, but Fire Red and Soul Silver, that's what I want to do. Smash IRL results in someone getting a black eye. Dude, me and my friends in college, freshman year of college, we would just go out to a party, get as drunk as we could, and sneak home as many beers as we could. Because you go to a frat party, and they would usually hand out the beers and crack them open for you. But if you were lucky, or if you like knew the guy, like they would give you a closed one, and we would stash them like in our belt, so that we could sneak out with as many beers as they would let us. We'd roll up a blunt, smoke a blunt, and then we'd play Super Smash Brothers together and, you know, drink the rest of the beers that we snuck into the dorm room. It was a good time. Nobody was having sex, and it was a good time. But boy, no one was having sex, but boy, were we smashing. Doug is fun. I've yet to find any real base building materials. I think that Doug is really hard to get going on a base if you're not doing it during the wipe, which is what I'm waiting for. We are base building, NME.
At Picard_Flute donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Sad news, I got fired this morning from the Animal Sanctuary for reporting an OSHA violation that put lives in danger. Can I DM you with details?
You can, but that's literally illegal, dude. Call a lawyer. Seriously, call a lawyer. They cannot retaliate against you for that. You have no idea how fucked they are if you get a good lawyer, man. Also, call OSHA, too. Definitely DM me and we can talk more. It's not something that I've personally dealt with, but I know somebody I could call and ask questions to, if you want. But what they're gonna say is call a lawyer, call OSHA. If they fired you, they're gonna, the thing that's gonna be tough is, I guess I didn't close that. If you're in an at-will employment state, they're gonna be like, well, we just fired him because we just didn't want to hire him anymore. It's at-will employment. But like, if you can show that you just reported to OSHA, like, they're fucked, dude. I'm so sorry though, Chippy. That really does blow. But if you get a good lawyer and you talk to OSHA, you'll be taken care of. It doesn't mean it's not going to be a pain in the ass in the meantime, but they will not get away with that bullshit, dude. Yeah, I'm getting in touch with an employment lawyer. Yeah, they'll help you out. And again, calling OSHA again and saying like, I called about this place and this issue, and then they just let me go. I'm surprised they found out it was you, which is a bummer. But yeah, man, they'll get. I don't know about them rehiring you or how it works exactly, because do you really still want to work there? But like, you could be compensated for lost wages at a minimum. Okay. We are gonna have to move these crates around at some point. You need an employment lawyer. I work with HR. However, if you signed a document, it might be hard to hold up. What, a document saying that you accept being fired? I mean, what else can you do? Again, I've never dealt with it firsthand, but it is illegal for them to retaliate against you reporting something to OSHA. This is bullshit that in first person you can't see where you're placing the goddamn thing. Why am I bothering? Oh, good. Bill's here. Hi, Bill. No, honestly, Bill, you can't be in here. There's cat hair all over my keyboard after the last time LadyZed brought it. During the firing, it's a way for HR to combat them unlawfully firing you. Sounds like Dave has more experience with this than I do. But Chippy, if you can, I have copies of the text of me reporting the issue and then them firing me right after. I reported the issue to management first and they fired me. Haven't officially reported to OSHA yet, but going to. Oh, that's a tougher area to be in. Again, yeah, get with that employment lawyer, Chippy. That is going to be a little tougher, though, because you technically haven't reported to OSHA yet, but they're definitely, you know, if you have text message saved, keep those. Bill should also get a lawyer. Keep those text messages saved, obviously, and don't sign anything if you haven't yet. Just a side hustle, so I'm not hurting financially, was the main reason I spoke out, because I was the only employee who afforded to. Yeah, good on you, man. Good on you. Do you mind if I ask what the issue was? I actually might come on off stream and try to organize the space a little bit. I would still sue. They will settle out of court. Oh, yeah. I mean, absolutely. They're still obviously firing you for reporting a safety issue. But... Oh, no. That water I drank. Oh, that son of a bitch. Yo, what if that was gasoline and not water? I drank the canteen off of that body. What if it was gasoline? I got all the evidence and there's more under the hood with the owners. Yeah, dude, they'll probably settle out of court. But I'm glad to hear that it's not something that, you know, is like gonna ruin you or anything, you know? And again, like you help the people who are working there and can't leave because they need the job. But yeah, sorry, well, I think I didn't finish this thought. It is definitely illegal for them to retaliate to you for reporting to OSHA. Now, since you didn't report to OSHA, I'm not exactly sure how that side of it works, but I'm sure an employment lawyer could help you out. They let guests enter the animal pasture during a lightning storm. Ground was muddy as fuck and we could see visible lightning strikes nearby. No direction for people to go inside and seek shelter. I don't know if that would count as any, like, I don't know which OSHA specific violation that would fall under, to be honest. Either way, I would definitely listen to Dave and contact an employment lawyer. That's going to be your best course of action. All right, I had vitamins and Tetris somewhere. Look at my beautiful base, everyone. Look how beautiful it is. My God. There it is. Getting fired for reporting safety concerns to your employer is still very illegal. Yeah, I would think so. That's just not the one. I've always heard about it when it was reporting to OSHA. Better call Saul, yeah. All right, let's put these nails away. And then, I can put this hatchet away too. Those nails. We have a fuck ton of nails, dude. We need to find a 4-code lock. Clip that, but only the part where Amish says, listen to Dave. Dave is always right. All right. I kind of think that I want to chop my ears off. I kind of think that I want to commit to finding a 4-code lock. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now. Like, I could set up 2 3-code locks, but what are they really gonna do? If I go find a 4-code lock, we're actually fortifying our base. But that's why he needs to get a lawyer, David, to prevent them from finding that legal loophole. If you have the text messages saved of like, I reported this and then they fired me right after, like, I think you're pretty buttoned up. I'm forced to report to competent authorities that these crates are a trip hazard, plus they are not fire resistant. Well, there probably is something to do with all this amount of lumber stored inside a building. I think it needs to be 50 feet away. But I am not employing anyone, Adam, so it does not count. This is my private domicile, and I won't be harassed. All right. Is it worth going back for that R12? I think we go back for the R12. And we could probably even fit it in the backpack. No, we can't. It won't fit in this backpack. I could fit the AK in the backpack. So we grab the R12, and then we look for a 4-code lock. It needs to be a 4-code lock, though. 3 is just not going to cut it. I am a messy bitch, but I will be organizing this. Again, I would definitely go to a lawyer, Chippy, because going right to the press, maybe they are gonna like countersue you for like libel or whatever, or slander or whatever. Like, it's best to have a lawyer involved and advise you on next steps. A lot of them would probably, you know, not charge you unless they win. You're living in an apartment. I own the apartment building. Damn it. Okay. 4-code lock. And a pickaxe, which we do know where a pickaxe is.
Brendan _ for the win just resubbed for 53 months. Loving the base building streams. Hope you're doing well, brava Amish Chew.
I'm glad to hear everybody's enjoying it. I really am too. It's just fun to have like a mission and then you get action along the way. But we need to venture a little further than Novo soon. I think we're sticking in Novo way too long. It's the apocalypse and it's Czechia or whatever, Czech Republic. OSHA doesn't count. They could be back to their bodies by now, but I did get rid of everything that they could use to kill me. I threw the Mosin, and I think the R12 is pretty well hidden. Yeah, Chippy. I have a friend who worked at an animal shelter, and they were awful employers. They really did put their employees in danger. And one of their employees, who was like a minor, I think, got attacked by a dog. It wasn't an animal shelter, it was a doggy daycare place. A fancy one, too. They had a pool for the dogs. But a minor, I believe, who was like a volunteer, got attacked by a dog, and they convinced her and her parents not to report it. It was fucked up, man. I told that girl all the time, I was like, you gotta go to OSHA. Like, you're actually employed by them, you gotta go. And she refused to do it, she wouldn't go. I thought about doing it for her, but it felt like that was overstepping a little bit. Yay, LadyZed's making coffee. This is honestly when you take the BlaZe and the baby AK. Well, I don't want to leave the DMR behind one wall, Meza. If I had 2 walls, I would do it, but 1 wall's just not enough. Again, I could make the 3 code lock walls, but it buys me a little time, but it doesn't really protect anything. Well, I don't feel like I have to go to Northwest Airfield and snipe people. I'm getting action from just doing the base building stuff. It doesn't magically make it safe, but it's safer, Lord Vader. Ideally, I'd like to have 3 or 4 walls. Yeah, I guess, and also building the wall at during the nighttime makes a lot of sense. So maybe we build 2 walls with 3 code gates, and then we go looking for 4 code locks and come back. Oh wait, I put it by the wall, didn't I? Yep. Oh yeah, and the pickaxe. I dropped the pickaxe when I woke up and I was running. There was a shovel nearby too. I don't know which is bigger, a shovel or a pickaxe. Those guys were clearly base building too, by the way, so I should probably look around and see if we spot any bases around here. I think I remember like running around one of these buildings and then dropping it. Hold on, I know where the shovel was. The shovel was right nearby. We'll grab the shovel. Pick is right there. I didn't see it. I know it's right around here, but I can't see it, and I don't really like the idea of looking on the ground when there's players nearby, potentially. I just walked right over it. This one? Other side. Ah, there you go. Thank you. All right. We basin. We basin. We free basin. I thought it was on the wall furthest this way, so I wasn't even looking on that edge. So that's my base right there. I can't believe how close to our base this all happened. Give you guys some gamma as the sun's going down. Oh, you can repair a pickaxe. Very nice. Cool, cool. See, this is the type of stuff that, like, I do think that this is worthwhile, even though this is kind of a trial run for if and when we get to do this on a modded server with base building. It's just, like, good to know things like that, like the pickaxe can be sharpened, and you gotta place the wall this way so that you can access the code lock, and where to look for nails, things like that. I know it'll be different on a modded base building server, but it's just good practice. Only have one sharpening stone, unfortunately. We'll have to look for more. And we just killed 2 guys, Sully, back where we were just picking up that pickaxe. We got a baby AK, a PU scope, an R12, and a SVD out of it. I never even got to the base building on Surrounded, Meza. I just don't really see Surrounded as a game I want to stream. And I just haven't gotten around to booting it up on the Steam Deck. I actually think I would really like it. Here's the question. Should I stash my AK and my DMR for when I'm building this base? Kind of think I will. Four dials and nails on Doug is money. Yeah, I used to only use them for trading and getting things from people. I traded like an epoxy putty or something like really valuable on Doug once upon a time for like something really stupid. I think I traded it for like a PU scope that was damaged. It was I got ripped off severely, but it wasn't about what I was getting. It was about doing the trade and negotiating and just kind of the fun of that, you know? All right, so I need a hatchet to cut down the tree. I need the pickaxe to dig it in. I would need another crate to put the DMR in. Let's keep the AKM in case somebody ambushes us, but let's leave the DMR. PU scope is the best scope. I don't really disagree, I'm sorry to say. Also, I need a hacksaw because I'm gonna need more planks to actually build these walls. Hacksaw is bigger than the hatchet, Colorado. Don't really agree with you. You think I should keep the DMR? Last time I was doing this, I did get shot at, and I wished I had had the DMR after I got shot at. Okay, really quick before I go do this, I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee. Because LadyZed made some and I want it. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. What's your thoughts about building in the middle of nowhere? I think it's a much better idea. The next base I build will be further out. All right, so I need lots of planks and 4 logs is what I need. All right. Doop. That's the button. Oh, I really gotta get more ammo for this bad boy. It is not enough. Oh, this is like low-key perfect. Visibility's low, people can't hear. This is kind of the perfect time to do some basing. I'm totally gonna get killed though. Oh, coffee. God, I love coffee. Scientists have grown human vocal cords in a petri dish. The results speak for themselves. Oh my goodness. Oh, Jesus. I didn't like that at all. Yeah, man, I think I'm sticking with this until we die, Indy. If we die, I'll swap to the aisle, but I think I'm sticking with this for most of the day. Might have to start off with the aisle on Wednesday, but I'll probably want to check in on my base, so we'll see. I'd really like to get access to the no cross species aisle server that has VoIP. I might be able to, oh, please don't, okay, I thought it was stuck. I might be able to try to get prio, or at least just find out how to sneak in, you know? Like during a restart or whatever. On the aisle, oh, I left my axe up there, I forgot about that. On the aisle or DayZ, Indy? Oh yeah, dude, we have a DMR, we have an SVD, an R12, and a baby AK all stashed. I didn't get around to it, Hub. I don't actually know him, so I feel kind of gross hitting him up to ask for prio, but I might do it anyways. You get a cheese and onion sandwich? Okay, so tell me more about this cheese and onion sandwich situation. Are we talking about 2 pieces of like white bread? What type of onion are we talking about, and what type of cheese? And are we doing just like 2 slices of white bread, 2 slices of American cheese with just some like cut up raw red onions in the middle? Like what are we doing? Oh, I mean, I have been, Indy. I really have been. It's a UK thing, apparently, Moose. Well, I guess saying American cheese to a UK type of food is kind of a stupid one, but apparently it's a UK thing. So probably cheddar. Peanut butter and onion way better. That is genuinely gross. Peanut butter and onion is unhinged. Cooper Sharp cheddar, that's American all day, huh? White bread, cheddar, and white onion with HP brown sauce. A British DayZ streamer was going on about how good it is. It was OG, wasn't it? TRMZ's butler would never make him that sandwich. He would make him something fancier. And Happy Bombs, he also eats pretty well. It had to be OG. Red onion and cheddar cheese. Does HB have the HelloFresh thing going again? I gotta be better about actively checking the various sponsorship websites. They used to reach out to me, but I feel like I gotta actively check them nowadays. All right, unfortunately this hatchet is gonna ruin really quickly. And I'm gonna have to go grab another one, but hopefully I can get enough planks to at least get started. White bread, thick cut cheddar, either pickled onions or white onions. It's certainly a meal. To my UK friends, the blitz is over. You can stop rationing now. It's in my base, Dirty Harry. But I have several hatchets, so I kind of want to burn through one, you know? I just would rather burn through one once my backpack is full. The handsaw might ruin too. I'm a little less inclined to let the handsaw ruin, but I have a hacksaw in the base, and theoretically, I only need one of each. As long as I have sharpening stones. Long stick? Really? I get a long stick out of that? Hey, I love me some fish and chips, Badger. I love me some fish and chips. And that's the only British food I can think of. Aw, fuck! I literally was telling myself, don't saw up the last log you get. Because I need one more log, and then I forgot. So I gotta grab another hatchet and then come back out here. Yeah, but you can't call curry, like, UK food. Right? Like, it's Indian food. Is it not? Alright, so we're gonna build possibly one wall right here, but probably more of them on the other side. Yeah, that's what I mean. But it's British food because they were run in India. UK curry is nothing like Indian curry. Oh, see, I did not know that. Oh yeah, I'm not throwing shade about stealing another, like, other cultures' food. Like, what is American food, you know? I guess you could say, like, barbecue. But, like, we import a lot of, you know, we take a lot of foods, too. Now I want to try, like, British curry or UK curry. I think the only type of curry I've had is, like, Indian curry. Not a fan of beans with your breakfast. I'm not against beans with my breakfast. It just has to be, like, on the side. Like, beans and toast just doesn't feel like enough. But I would do, like, eggs, bacon, toast, and beans. Like I don't see a problem with beans being in the mix here. So, like, okay, so UK curry, I saw somebody say buttered chicken. I love buttered chicken, but you know what's basically buttered chicken, but even better, is tikka masala. So is that Indian or is that UK? What's tikka? It seems like it's basically butter chicken, but spicier and better. Indian, okay. Why am I throwing up this time? Oh, seems like there's a little mix here on if it's Indian or not. All right, I need one more log. And I probably have enough planks. What do I do with my tetra? I'm a little confused as to why I'm sick now. Masala seasoning is great, it's so good. I mean, I love buttered chicken, but it seems like it's a blander version of tikka. And I'm sorry, people are probably answering me and I'm missing a lot of the answers. Trying to get this done so that by the time the sun comes up, we're ready to go back out on another loot run. Do you think I should bring in more, oh, sharpen the saw, yeah. I was gonna say, should I bring in more wooden planks? I probably should. So let's sharpen the saw. Oh wait, no, I have another saw. We'll use that saw until it ruins and then we'll use the other one. You've had tikka before, haven't you? Yeah. There's this place, Himalayan Grill, near me that has, it's one of two places I've had tikka, but it's amazing. And they offer different levels of spice and I always get hot. In which city have I built my base? None of your businessville. No, I built it in Novo, but Please don't raid me. American tacos are a thing? Yeah, I mean, there's like brisket tacos. No, I don't think I ever got a HelloFresh thing with tikka. I've tried making tikka myself. It never turns out as good as Himalayan Grill. This man needs a strawberry. Is it trifle? Is that a sweet pastry? I'm not really a sweets guy. Oh, great. I got one. All right, whatever. Hopefully this is enough to build 2 walls. By the way, oh great wise Pteranodon, I was not the one who said the thing about UK food. That was Meza, all right? I was just reading his message. Treeful. Well, thank God for that, Matt. You'll learn, though. You'll learn over time. You don't call American tacos and Mexican tacos? No, no one has called anything an American taco before. It's just a brisket taco. Trifle, trifle. T-R-E-E would imply tree. Well, what is it? Is it like a pastry? What's the type of pastry I'm thinking of? That has like cherry jam in the middle and like sometimes some cheese. Google it. You are my Google. I don't know if chat has realized that, but I just talk and then you guys bring something up and I don't know what it is and I ask you what it is and then you yell at me about not knowing what it is and educate me. Like a Danish. Yeah, that's the one. Is it like a Danish?
Step
Oh God.
1. Acquire dried peas. Step 2. Boil and overcook them. Step 3. Smash them up a bit. Step 4. Make unlimited money off the UK.
You missed the part that where you fry up some fish as well. Dude, I'm asking, Badger. I'm not saying it is. I'm asking, is it like a Danish? I've never even heard of one before you mentioning it right now. It's strawberry jelly with custard sponge fingers and cream on top. It sounds so dirty with fingering and creaming. Bunch of pervs. All right. We are ready to base, bitches. Let's go. Okay, so how do I base? I think I want to base. All right, so it goes on the right side from the inside. So I would have to do, if I wanted to put a wall here, it would have to be like this, basically. According to I Survived, there are a lot of potential plank spawns in Novo. You still have to use a hacksaw to get them, but I probably should be using it to try to save some effort. And save some hacksaw. Oh. Well, that doesn't work, right? Because they can see beyond it. Could I do it like this? Yeah, they would vault over that. I don't understand why I can't right here. I would actually very much like to learn how to make a good Scotch egg. That would be great. I don't understand why I can do it here, closer to that chair, but not over here. It's wide open. I want to make that front door C4 as well, Matt, yeah. I mean, I could do it right here. Toss them up in the hallway. Also, they won't be visible through the windows. Well, I'll probably board off these windows eventually. Oh my god, are you talking about like this? Like really at a catacorner angle here? Can you do that? That would be kind of crazy. You could put so many walls if you could do that. You could probably put 2 more walls in the hallway and they'd all be hidden, like you said. Oh, my guy's chilly. I want to wring it out. It's like useless points that you can use within Twitch Badger that allow you to accumulate points the more you watch, and you can get bonuses and stuff. And then we also run like bets at some point, like will Ish meet a wise pterodon in the next hour? And you can bet the points to lose or gain more. And then you can do some things with them. You can see the redemptions there, like add a quote or whatever. But you know, it's just like a silly little thing that Twitch has. You can fit at least 4 walls in here. Holy crap. Yeah, it's low stakes gambling. Step 1, break an egg into a glass. Step 2, pour in scotch. Step 3, down the hatch. Scotch egg. Damn, David. Do you have like a cooking channel I could subscribe to? Because I could really use your more tips like that. This is where modded half walls would be nice. I mean, just modded doors. Like, I've seen it on Doug where you can just make like a doorway, like a wooden base building like gate, but it's just the size of a doorway. So more shots back in Chernaya Polana. I think there's a base out that way. Hold on, are these are attached to that wall. Are they messing up what I'm doing right now? Because I could maybe make one a little bit closer. And they say a healthy diet is difficult. Protein, bitch. Nah, not really, O'Kane. The gates, it seems like they've changed base building to make it a little harder. Okay, I don't think it was making a difference, so... Okay, it was the angle was the problem. This? You don't want it too close since it'll do grenade damage, yeah. How's that look? They could peek through a little crack here, theoretically, but I think that that'll work pretty well. All right. Don't forget you need players to be able to open it so you don't lock yourself out. Oh, I know. I know. I have pliers and I have wire. And I think I'll be... You think I'll be able to reach that code in this little nook here? I hope I'll be able to reach that. That feels like a tight squeeze. Make sure I got wire. I got pliers. I got a hammer we'll use. And I got more nails. It's the one on... It's the left one, right? No, it's... Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. It is the left one. And then from here, I can get it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We're golden. We are golden, baby. But no, Lexi has not been in chat all day, but I hope I make her proud with the base that I'm building. Pickaxe. Oh, it's on my shoulder. You should put a gate at each door. I mean, if I can make like 2 or 3 gates in this hallway, all the better. I'm assuming you've seen the tracksuit Mark gif. I don't think I've seen that one, no. No, I'm gonna do the metal on the outermost one. The metal has to go on the 4 code. It has to go on the 4 code. So I think it's gonna go on the outermost one. I want people to look at that first door and be like, this isn't worth the trouble. She would be even prouder with a 4-dial lock. Well, after we have these 2 3-code lock walls built, we're gonna go look for another one, another 4-code, or hopefully 2 to make Lexi proud. The idea of just a gate that's just a bunch of metal wire. Like, how would this work? This thing would not move at all. So I just want to make sure that I can reach it to put it on. Yeah, easily. All right, baby. So now this is gonna be a little bit of a risk, technically. I'm gonna replace this bottom right here. I have to undo the code. Yeah, I have to undo the code. All right. Dismantle. I'm gonna do lower for reasons that I can't think. Oh yeah, I want to do lower because I want to make it harder for them to break that and crawl through the bottom. Definitely needs to be lower. Yeah, it's good to have you here, Badger. Thanks for finding me, man. Again, as I was saying earlier, like I was really like, there's something special about the Isle, but I'm not quite sure it's a game for me. Like I was really on the fence. And then that day where I bumped into you really solidified. I'm like, okay, this is a game for me. Yeah. Oh no. I can't pick up my 4-code lock. Oh, I got it, I got it. Okie dokie. Let's build one more wall. And then I'm gonna have to figure out however the hell I plan on remembering all these codes. You have to remove the wooden part to replace it with metal and vanilla? Yeah, you do. And you have to remove your code lock in order to disassemble the wooden lower bit. Write them down, yeah. I've been going with, let's just say, numbers that I won't forget in an order that I won't forget, but I think I gave one away, so I am gonna have to do actual, I'm gonna have to do, you know, something different. Okay, what happened to the fence kit? The fence kit's gone. Oh, there it is. Vanilla base building is pretty ass. I think the fence kit is gone. Okay. Just don't want to lose all this stuff. So I gotta go find rope now. Won't take me long, but it might take me long enough to lose some of this stuff. I don't know, you never know what'll happen. Crap. Alright. The planks I'm not too worried about, but I don't want to lose this stuff. Perhaps I could make a riddle to help you remember the codes. Just tell me the codes. Dude, I would be so bad at riddles. If it weren't for chat, there wasn't a way in hell I was guessing your riddle. What did I jump to? I think I jumped to, I was like, is it ice? There was something about like floating and sinking that I was like, ooh, I think it's ice. And then the pickaxe. I guess if I take the DMR, then I can leave the pickaxe. Okay. Put the 3 dial on the inner door. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother just yet. The sheet metal hides anything underneath. Yeah, I was a little worried about that 4-code lock. Are my boots damaged? I definitely have a leather sewing kit here. Possibly even 2. Well, I wasn't going there, Marcus. But, you know, ditto. Okay. Let's go, bitches. All we need is rope. Oh yeah, I said I need rope. I need sticks then. I need sticks. Well, there was rope in that cooking pot, right? The cauldron. I still need sticks. 2 long sticks, right? I just got to make another fence kit. Okie dokie, artichoke. 2 long sticks coming up. It's funny I have to be so damn paranoid about people finding your base. Like, I don't want to kill zombies near my base either. I don't really feel like locking the door as I leave just to go right outside, but you feel like you have to. Nice, some chips. Don't you need 2 short sticks? I'm not sure. Is it long or short? You're probably right. It probably is short. Yeah, it is short. It is short. You're right. Thank you. No. No. Sticks. It sounds like they're going to improve base building on vanilla for Badlands Wormhole. I really hope they do. If they could add 4 code locks that is like button pushing instead of the dial, because the dial is what makes it so easy to roll through a 3 code lock. Now, it would still be fairly easy to input the buttons with a numpad, but I think it would take a little more effort than just rolling through it, and it would slow people down a smidge. And better yet, if it like remembered you as long as it was like your life. You know what I mean? Like in the same life, it just automatically opens for you, but if you die, you need the code. I also kind of wish that the thing came into your hands when you grabbed it, when you undid the code lock. Okay. Yeah, Rust locked. I mean, Rust is the base building game. Take some, you know, take some tips from Rust. There's no shame in that if you ask me. Oh, that would be interesting, actually. If it requires a generator to use the electronic code locks, they're better and more secure, but you need the generator to make it happen. Kind of annoying, but also kind of a great idea. You wish the thing came in your hands? That's not what I meant. Shut up. I'm outside of my comfort zone with this base building, okay? Be nice to me. Come on, I'd like one more in the door, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, there's no way. Can you put it through the doorway? Kinda doubt it. They increase the space that is needed in between doors. So you might, or Gates, you might have been able to do 3 of them in here back in the day, but I don't think you can anymore. Open the gate and you, oh, back, yeah, I can back up a little bit more. So I need it like this, right? Yeah, I don't... I think it's gonna have to go right here. Oh, they absolutely should, Cal. They absolutely should have smaller doors and gates. Yes, okay, I think that's gonna work. I was worried this plant wouldn't have collision. What about outside the first door at the top of those stairs? I want to keep it as hidden as possible. So I like the idea of having it all within this level, you know, but then if we want further fortifications, we can do bottom floor, we can do outside, we can do a lot more out there. But I think keeping it inside is better. Hopefully fewer people will ever find the gate at all. I tried to do it in here and I couldn't. I'm doing this one for now, but that's another level. If I finesse it enough, I might be able to put one over here, but I was having trouble with that earlier. Oh, wait. Oh, this is fine. I'm not actually building the wall yet. Sleeping bags would be nice for vanilla spawn. That I don't agree with personally. I'm enjoying base building and I'm having fun with it, but if you can spawn back in your base, that gets to be way too OP if you ask me. Because if you're in a firefight with somebody who's a base builder, it's not fair that you can kill them and then they're just right back in the fight immediately. Pliers. Wire. Code lock. I think the camo will hide the first gate. You're goddamn right it will. Okay. Where's that hammer? There's like a beat the F up hammer. That one. Pliers and wire, so I can escape. Agreed. Against sleeping bags are against DayZ Spirit. I know that Karma Crew has sleeping bags, and I think there's something like if you're within a kilometer of your base when you die, you can't respawn at your base. So that way, if you're in your base and you're fighting people outside of it and you die, you're a fresh spawn. You can't spawn back inside. But if you were at Northwest Airfield and your base was in Electro and you die, you can spawn in your base then. 5-minute cooldown's not long enough, in my opinion, Matt. If you kill a guy in a base and then you're trying to raid it afterwards to get in, you need more than 5 minutes. It'd have to be like half an hour. But, I mean, you could find a way to make it fair. You could find a way to balance it. I still think one respawn is too much, Litmob. That means for every baser, if I'm outside of a base trying to kill people in a base, that means I have to kill 2 of every person who's in there. I just don't think that's legit. Is that how it works in Rust? Can you just respawn inside your own base over and over and over again? Okay. The question is our base secure enough to leave the DMR behind? I almost want to leave the AKM behind, actually, because I don't have a ton of ammo for it. Gotta put that away. There's a cooldown on Rust, I think 5 minutes. Let's make one more crate. And then we'll put all the rest of the planks in here. And then the next one. Just to store them. Okay, this is getting weird. This is the 3rd time that I've been sick and I've cured myself with Tetra and then it just keeps coming back. I actually do think that he must have had gasoline in there and that's why I keep getting sick. I think he got the classic DayZ revenge on me. Face mask? Nah, I don't think that's a real thing. That's a Mythbusters thing. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. The question is, what do I want to take with me? Ideally, I'd like to just take like the BlaZe and the baby AK is what I'd like to take. But I should probably bring the big guns, right? We've been in a couple of firefights. I should probably bring the big guns. We got the DMR today. Let's use it. Let's just keep using it. Fuck it. All right. Top secret. What are my codes gonna be? What are my codes gonna be? Wait, what happened to the 3 code locks? Here they are. Okay, so trying to think. I'm just gonna have to write stuff down. I'm just gonna have to write it down. I'm trying to think of like important dates that I can remember. And I'm not gonna lie, it took me a little too long to remember my my wedding date. All right, I think I picked 2 good ones. I think I picked 2 good ones. Are you gonna go to the gas zone? Well, the dynamic gas zones don't actually have epic loot. And, I don't have an NBC suit anyways. He picked the date he bought his griddle. I mean, an easier date to remember than my wedding date. My wedding date is actually really hard to remember because there's two. I got married twice to the same woman. Base is as secure as it can be for now. So we are heading out in the hopes of finding a new shirt, AK ammo, DMR mags, and 4 code locks. Seriously, dude, find better resolution for top secret? Yeah? I have a tiny little preview window, so it doesn't look all that bad on mine. I can do that if you need me, if it is annoying. All right, so I don't feel like looting Novo. I feel like I've looted Novo all fucking day. We're just gonna go to another town. You know, we're just gonna head further into the map to look for 4 code locks. We should probably hit the summer camp nearby for AK ammo. I find a lot of SKS AKM ammo in those summer camps nowadays. I also actually kind of wish I'd stashed this long haul bag and grabbed that hunting bag in the base we raided, but we'll deal with it another time. Why don't you go find an NBC suit at Northeast Airfield? I have bigger fish to fry. I need 4 code locks. If I can get 2 more 4 code locks or find more sheet metal, I could really secure my base. But I do plan on that down the line, Matt. Like, once my base is secure, I do want to have an NBC suit in my base that I can take out whenever I want. I've got an SVD in there. I'd love to get a suppressor for it. Why twice? We need more deets. So we got engaged in 2019, and after we got engaged, there was this thing called COVID that hit. So we weren't allowed to have big gatherings like we wanted. You know, we invited like 100 people to our wedding. About 80 showed up. So we had to postpone the big wedding, but we didn't want to postpone actually getting married. So we had a small wedding in our backyard with just the you know, wedding parties and immediate family. And then a year later, when restrictions lightened up a little bit, we had our big wedding at our venue. And it was great. Like, honestly, it might sound weird, but I highly recommend it. Like, if you're getting married, do a little courthouse ceremony like a couple weeks or a couple months before your big wedding. And that way you're not nervous for your big wedding. I was so nervous when we actually got married. I was like, you know, I knew that I would pick the right person, but you know, it's just nerve-wracking being up in front of people and all that stuff. Like, my heart was racing. I was like sweaty. I was nervous. You know, LadyZed said that she like felt like she was gonna puke. Felt like it was the worst mistake she ever made. Whatever, you know, whatever. But you're nervous the first time, so you get married, just the 2 of you or just few people, and then you have the big reception, the big party a couple months later, and you're not nervous at all. You're just having fun. Yeah, she was being kind of dramatic about it, Colorado. She said, if you buy that griddle, I'm gonna divorce you. Then he cooked her a meal and she remarried him. I mean, it could have worked out like that. She does like how well I cook on the griddle. Honestly, going into Trinaya Pilana and looking for a base sounds like a good idea too, but we need the 4 code locks first. My friend was gonna have a big wedding. They had a little courthouse wedding during COVID. I sent them a toaster and a bill for the tux rental. I was pretty chill about suits I sent them like, oh my fucking god, bro. Did that get like 10 times louder than the last one? I sent them like a picture of what my suit looked like, and I was like, here's where I got mine. I got it for pretty cheap. Just get one that is in a similar color. And then I think I bought them all ties or something. Like, I made it pretty easy for those dudes. We weren't too bothered about having the exact matchy-matchy. And LadyZed did the same thing. She was like, buy whatever dress you want. I don't care about the style as long as it's not too slutty. But here's the color red I want you to wear. Edgar, thank you for a 762, dude. Thank you, thank you. Less so for the ear-shattering pain I'm experiencing right now. We need a new shirt. I'm trying to think where, like, Starry Yar is good industrial. Maybe we'll find code locks there. I just am sick of being in Novo. I just want to get out of Novo. When my buddy Justin got married, I was a groomsman, and he had the best man named Richard. Long story short, Richard turned off his phone and didn't show up at the wedding. Are you serious? What a dick. And that's kind of a joke, but also, what a dick. Are they still friends? Like, what, why? I need more details here. I would have been devastated. Astro and Muscles were my co-best men. I know that might sound weird, but like, I honestly wanted 3. I wanted my brother to be another co-best man, but it just felt weird to have that many. LadyZed had 2 maids of honor, matrons of honor. I had 2 groomsmen. Sorry, 2 best men, and then a couple of groomsmen. No, my groomsmen were Muscles and Fat Astronaut as best men. My brother, my sister was a groomswoman. My little cousin Timmy, and then my buddy Alex. I will feel guilty for the rest of my life that my brother couldn't be, like, it was tough, man. Like, Astronaut and I have been best friends since kindergarten. You know, Muscles and I have been like, again, like, I guess it's dumb to say you have 2 best friends, especially when you're a 36-year-old man, but like, Muscles and I have been like best bros since high school, and he still lives close, so like I get to talk to and see him a lot more than I do Astro. You know, but like Astro was never a question. He and I and our other buddy who we don't talk to anymore, we used to talk about how like we were cute little girls imagining our weddings. We used to talk about how like we would take turns about who gets to be whose best man, like going in a triangle, because we wouldn't be able to pick between the 3 of us. Now, unfortunately, we don't talk to the one guy anymore, so that made it a little easier, but then I became really close with Muscles, you know? More guilty than when you broke his N64? Yes, actually, yeah. And then my brother, like, he's my brother, you know? But I'm also extremely close with my sister, and while I'm progressive enough to have a groomswoman in my groom's party, I guess I'm not progressive enough to have a best groomswoman, however you'd say that? A best woman? I don't know. It is what it is. I don't think I'll be my brother's best man. He's got a ton of really, really close friends. I think I'll be in the party, but I won't be his best man. Get married a 3rd time, problem solved. Well, yeah, actually, we could have just done 1 for each. My high school was weird. We didn't have baseball, but we had rock climbing and swimming. That's dope, dude. Your high school rocked. They are still acquaintances, but not like best friends. We all went out the night before the wedding. He gave us this story that after we parted ways, he went the next town over and spent the night with some girl and overslept. Nobody actually knows what really happened. That's no excuse, dude. You set an alarm and you show up as hungover as you were for your buddy's wedding. That's pathetic, in my opinion. I actually am gonna cut up into the left and hit that civilian barracks area. I need more SK ammo. one of my friends didn't show up to my wedding, but he wasn't even in my groom's party, and he's really, really flaky, so it didn't surprise me at all. The night before my wedding, we didn't have like my bachelor party the night before, but we did get together. The night before my wedding, Muscles texted him, and he was like, oh yeah, I'm definitely coming, I'm absolutely there. And then the day of the wedding, we're like an hour into the wedding, into the reception rather, and Muscles texts him, and he's like, hey man, where are you? You said you were coming. And he goes, fucking government, man. And that was it. That's the last I ever heard from him. He never even texted me, by the way. He never texted me, sorry I didn't make it, or anything like that. That's the last any of us have ever heard of him. He said, where are you? Why aren't you at the wedding? He said, fucking government, man. So, like, I guess he got arrested? Like, I don't fucking know what happened. I'm gonna start using that, like, with Muscles whenever he's like, hey, you want to get together on Monday? Be like, oh, I wish I could, man, but the fucking government, dude. Next time you skip stream day, that's your excuse. Fucking government, dude. Last I checked, he worked for Comcast, so it's not like he worked for the government and got tied up with work. Really, the only thing I can think of is that he got arrested. He's sabotaging your internet, that bastard. I can't imagine how much Ish is gonna cry at BabyZed's wedding. Oh my god, dude. Not only am I gonna cry, but I'm gonna get drunk and I'm gonna grab the microphone. I'm gonna really embarrass the shit out of her. I'm gonna get drunk, get on the microphone, and just be like, the fucking government, man! BabyZed, I love you so much! And this guy or this gal that you chose to marry, I approve of you, but the fucking government, man! Let me tell you. So acting normal then. She's just like, oh, dad. Oh my gosh, she called LadyZed mom the other day. And LadyZed done fucked up because she goes, wait, what? She's like, no, I am mommy. You don't call me mom. And I think BabyZed like registered that it annoys her. So she's kind of like busting it out occasionally now. She called me dad too, and I don't really care. I'm like, call me dad, that's fine. It's weird that you're 2 and you're calling me dad and not daddy, but. All right, lock the fucking cheeks. What's the difference? That's my thought, but LadyZed was like not into it. Now, if BabyZed was calling me Andy, I'd be like, no, I'm not Andy to you, I'm dad. But yeah, dad or daddy, I don't care. LadyZed cares. Can we call you daddy? Absolutely not in this context. Only in private, Esplo. IRS audited him. It would have been weird for him to get audited on Labor Day. But I suppose it's possible. Is that when I got married? Labor Day? Or was it Memorial Day? It's one of those two. Oh, fuck, bro. Jesus. As I'm clearing a building, dude. Sweet baby Jesus. Egger, you son of a beach. But thank you for the double tip, 762 and 308. Lots of dropped goodies here. Now they have the code lock for your base. Nah, I didn't pick my wedding date. The 2 numbers I picked for the 3 code locks are not anything that mean anything to me. I was thinking more about people trying to quick roll through than anything. Not that that really gives you much of a hint. Okay, so not one with the amount of women. No, it does not include the amount of women I've slept with. The code lock numbers don't go that high. Hey-oh! Military sweater, and it's a 6 slaughter. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I like it better than a silver shirt that's gonna stand out in trees. A crowbar's dropped here. All right, let's head to the little mill base further up the line. And then I guess we're gonna head to like Severograd, which has a lot of industrial. I don't know. 001 proven. How about Papa? I've always found like Mama and Papa to be very like Southern. Like if you don't have a Southern accent and you're not saying y'all, it seems odd to me to call your mom Mama and Papa, but it's a thing. I knew a girl from a more rural area of PA, no Southern accent or anything, but she called her dad Papa. What if she started calling you father? If she said it like Matt Berry in the IT crowd, I'd be cool with it. We just said standard mom and dad. But when they were little, they probably called you mommy and daddy. I fully expect to just be mom and dad when she's older. Yeah, my grandpa is I call him Papa. I had Granny and Papa, and then my grandma on my mom's side, she died when I was 1. But I've always called her Grandma. And then he was Grandpa. No Merc, thank you for the follow. It's complicated with BabyZed, but I think I finally remember it. It's LadyZed's parents are Grammy and Pop Pop. But I call him Poopa just because I think it's funny. And then my mom and my stepdad are Grandma and Grandpa. And then my dad is Pappy. Fucking, the thing they don't tell you about your parents getting divorced is you're gonna have to remember a million grandparents' names later on. Thank God my dad hasn't remarried yet. Be even more confusing. LadyZed would combust if she called her mother. I might have to train her to call her mother just as a prank. Should that be a Mother's Day prank, Marcus? Is that a thing? If it's not, I'm gonna invent it. Teach BabyZed to call LadyZed mother. Well, when you put it that way, Sam, I'm lucky to have that problem. My grandma calls me dipshit. Can't believe you survived all through my wonderful couch nap. I'm glad you had a wonderful couch nap. We killed a duo. I don't know if you were here for that. And we built 2 more walls for our base. But those 2 walls are 3 code locks, so we need a little something extra. We need as in, you know, 4 code lock. Need more water. I think that motherfucker put gasoline in the canteen. I'd be curious to go check the VOD and see if it says water or gasoline when I drank it. Wooter. I don't want to be named in your divorce papers. Your Honor, Marcus Saloy said it would be funny. I passed that mill base checkpoint? Where the frick is that? I think I may have passed it. Someone here can check? Someone could. You don't have to, though. I think gasoline would have made me throw up a lot sooner. I think it was unclean water, but I don't think it was gasoline. Gasoline would have made me puke right away. I think older adults who call their dads daddy is creepy. There's definitely a cutoff for when daddy is cute. I agree. I think it's different depending on, like, culture, Spider Boy, but it weirds me out when I hear someone who's considered an adult use the word daddy or mommy. You would go Red Death really quickly? No, it doesn't kill you, does it? You just start throwing up. Tell that to Tom Brady. My friend who comes from an aristocratic family calls their parents mother and father, while mama and papa is commonly used in the Netherlands. Mother and father. Yeah, that's weird. Well, if you hover your mouse over it, BG, it tells you, but it would be cooler if there was a sniff action that you did rather than just hovering your mouse. You call your mom mom and pa? I mean, my mom and dad are mom and dad, and they have been since I've been conscious, you know what I mean? Like, since I can remember. Took a lot longer to get here than I thought. We are at that mill base. Call him creator. Go with, like, creator for dad and incubator for mom. The question is, how are we gonna play right now? If I see a lowly kitted player, I don't think I'm gonna kill them. I might try to just talk to them. But anyone with gear, we're probably clapping cheeks. If we're lucky. Again, I still haven't... That's gotta be a sporter, right? Yeah, that's a sporter. Despite getting a couple of kills today, I haven't done a sniping kill since... Oh, no. I knocked that guy out. Upright zombie, but I thought I saw movement in that tree. I knocked that guy out with a BlazeSnipe shot, but Wasn't really an impressive one. I really need to do some sniping shooting. Jeez, Sam. To be fair, your mom is creating more than the dad. Yeah, true. So maybe dad is DNA supply and mom is creator. Damaged. Donor and creator. Yeah, that's solid. Saiga. Yeah, I'll take that. I wish that was a bigger stack, but I'll take it. I heard another zombie. I called my dad the inseminator. The inseminator. Alright, I'm checking that one little house over there, and then we're doing Severograd Industrial up to the summer camp for AK ammo. And hopefully we have something to show for it by the time we're done with all that. But it is 3 o'clock. I would really like to return to base with at least one more 4-code lock before the end of the day. Also, if we hear shots that sound interesting and not over baity, we might be chasing shots. Now that it's getting towards the end of the day. Go find a VS-89 and go hunt some people. I mean, if I hear shots, I'm willing to hunt people now. But we've had plenty of action. The goal is 4-code lock. If we get a 4-code lock, I may be a little more passive and avoid combat until I get it back. Back to base. But I got a DMR, man. I'm way better off than if I had a SV98. I call my parents XX and XY. Mommy Dearest is good. I like that, RD. Maybe I should teach BabyZed Mommy Dearest for Mother's Day. I actually need like a gift idea. I need, cause it's Teacher Appreciation Week this week. Hopefully LadyZed's not listening, and I do actually want to do something small for that. And then it's Mother's Day next weekend, right? So I gotta get something for each, I suppose. I am not reading that out loud, Rochambeau, but checks out. What a day, though. Spawned in up near Tizzy. Accidental kill and upgrade to DMR. Basic basin. And then quick little double kill when we tried to get away from the base building. KX, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? She went out with the girls for Valentine's Day. You go out with the boys for Mother's Day. I mean, listen, I like any excuse I have to spoil my wife. She deserves it. But I do keep kind of jokingly saying, like, you're not my mom. I mean, I'm more than willing to spoil her, but only because BabyZed is not capable of doing it herself yet. Another like 4 years and BabyZed better step up to the plate because she ain't my mom. Before you log, you should separate your weapons and ammo into different crates in your base and put them behind different walls so the old owner logs back in and can't use all your stuff to escape. What if I just don't give enough of a shit to do any of that? I am the mother of your child, always wins. God damn it. Well, that's what I've been saying. Yeah, I'm like, you're not my mom and you're not my teacher. But yeah, she is the mother of my child. God damn it. When is she gonna stop holding that over my head? Mother's Day's easy though. That's an easy one to find something for her, but teacher appreciation, it's like, what do you get somebody for that? Wow, how poetic, Rack. A bag of apples. Actually, an apple would be kind of cute. For BabyZed to give her, of course. One big ass apple. Flowers and a card always work. It's so annoying that her birthday is so close. It was 2 weeks away from Mother's Day this year. Like the flowers from her birthday still haven't wilted. An apple martini. Actually, that'd be kind of funny. All the supplies for an apple martini. For my birthday, my wife got me a watch that says, "I love you, Daddy," with my son's name on it. It made me cry. I've been telling LadyZed forever that I would love a watch for a present. It doesn't even have to be like a $800 Murph from Hamilton. But yeah, a sweet watch with an engraving that's related to BabyZed and her on it. Fucking tear me apart in the best of ways. I'm heading into this town. I need a well, and there is some industrial here, but the good industrial stuff is going to be in Severograd and then maybe up towards Starry Yar as well. Is that what you tell your lady now, Adam, huh? An Apple iPhone 16 Pro. Technically, it's an Apple. Oh, here we go. I kind of don't want to walk around town with my gun out, but both of the kills we got today, or all 3 kills we got today, were because I had my gun out and someone snuck up on me. Is that an indicator that I'm getting really lucky and not being observant enough? Ooh, hello. Base o'clock over here. Looks like it's been broken into, given that that upper bit is open and destroyed. Holy crap, though. This was like a proper base. What the fuck is that? What is that thing? Is that like a Bigfoot footprint? We are still basing. We've moved our base to a third location, and it's not very secure, which has me very nervous given that this base looks like it was about as secure as it could be, and it still got broken into. Mad Ramblings of an Author, welcome on in. Thank you for the sub. Oh. Interesting. All right. They aren't done building? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It looks like people have tried to break in. Like, I don't think that this would be this wouldn't be the way that it is without somebody having tried to break in over here. Maybe it's somebody rebuilding or somebody took over this base after it was already broken into. But if we find enough grenades, we could break into that and take that 4-code lock. I don't think I really have the time for that today, but it's an option. It's like, where's that hunting market? I also need a well. Try 2204? No. People keep saying, like, why don't you try the obvious ones? Like, somebody said, like, 1984 or, like, boobs or 420 or whatever. Like, I just think it's a waste of time. Anybody who gets a 4-code lock is gonna take it seriously. I've run into a few 357s. Yeah, I mean, if we see a 3-code lock, I'll roll it. But I'm not really bothering with a 4-code lock. Now, if this was earlier in the stream and we really wanted to, and we really wanted to, well, actually, didn't somebody say it takes about an hour to roll a 4-code lock? I have about an hour left. I could just roll that shit and take the 4-code lock back to my base and call it a day. I don't think I have the patience for it, though. You won't? I mean, I'm a little tempted. Go crack open a beer, hang out, and just chit-chat for the last hour while we roll that block. Top content. I mean, people keep talking about how, like, Saramore and TRMZ raid bases with sticks all the time. I'm actually amazed that TRMZ did that. That seems like a level of patience that he usually doesn't have. You don't have the patience? Probably not. I'm actually not so sure. I think I do have the patience, but definitely not when I have 1 hour left in the stream. I think there's a well right around here. If not, I know where there's one in Severograd. Takes about 20 minutes to scroll through 1,000 numbers. And there's 10,000 on a 4 code lock, right? TRMZ raid with the spear was awesome. You should give it a go. How long did it take? Because I was like, I don't have the ammo to raid that base right now. Oh, I have a weapon cleaning kit. I could use the DMR and try to break in. I don't know. Part of me wants to go up to Kamensk Mill, get as many grenades and AK shots as I can, and come back and break that base down. But we're talking at least 2 hours there. Rectangle! Oh, hey there, guy. Oh, hey there. Oh, absolutely, Savage Goon. If we're shooting that many DMR shots, someone's coming our way. How's the weekend treating you, Rectangle? There's 9,999 possibilities. I rounded up. Tired always? Yeah, man. I'm good, and I'm sorry that I'm intimidated by the amount of messages I need to catch up on in the D&D chat. I forget about it, and then I look at it, I'm like, oh my god, I don't have time to read 200 messages. At this point, whatever date you guys pick, if I can make it, I'll join. Because I'm an asshole who hasn't responded in like 2 weeks. I don't know what's going on downstairs, but I just heard LadyZed go, Bill, don't! 23rd of May. All right, I will check my calendar. Spear raid for sure. You need 6 sharpened sticks. It's really not that many. How long does it take? It took a bit longer than an hour. And that's not bad at all. That's pretty quick. So the question is, which is more efficient? A stick raid, a stick eco raid, or rolling a 4-digit code lock? Yeah, he probably is puking on the carpet, you're right. Just lockpicking lawyer it. The only lockpicking lawyer video I've ever seen is the one where he talks about getting into the back door. Oh, that was dropped for sure. And how you have to be like super gentle and tease it and wiggle it around a little bit and properly lubricate it in order to get in the back door. It's the only one I've seen. It was funny though. Nah, I did want to do the aisle gib, but then this base building shit got real fun. A spear raid is much faster. Just need to loot more players. I mean, almost every person I kill on this server seems to be working on a base. Ooh, somebody blew up the gas station. That lasts through a server restart, or up until a server restart, I think. So it could have been a while, but signs of life. On alert. Those pants are dropped. Those are police pants. They wouldn't spawn here. So it's faster to do a spear raid than to spin through a 4-code lock. Now, which is going to be less annoying to watch on stream? Probably the spinning, right? At least the noise won't be as bad.
Just resub for 40 months.
Hey, Emil, how you doing, dude? Thanks for the resub, man. I hope you've been good. Thanks for the 40 months. Stabbing over and over again with a stick is just gonna get irritating on the ears. Ooh, that's a useful base building supply. Meat Street! Hey, I know about Meat Street! I'm cool too, Lexi, I'm cool. Am I cool like Lexi, guys? $10,000 clicks or 1,000 thumps, you choose. Half and half. That'll work, right? Your aim has to be on point for the stick raid? Only once you get past the wall, like the planks, right? Because then you gotta hit the gate, like the, whatever, the support beams. We raided a door in about half an hour with a spear. So spears are even better than sticks. Man, it's... How many spears? Hopefully you need more than one. And if it's that easy to do it with like a stick and a spear and all that, why not like a sledgehammer or an axe with a sharpening stone? Because an axe has got to do more damage than a spear, right? Like, I guess the point of a stick and a spear is that it's eco-friendly or whatever. Like, you don't have to look for the stuff, you just craft it. But I'd rather look for an axe and make it a little bit quicker. More than a spear, Savage? Five or six spears, okay. Still, it's not that hard to craft 5 or 6 spears, especially if you kill one player or one cow or whatever. 12 bones, 6 long sticks. And apparently like half an hour of time. Spear has better damage per second than an axe. Yeah, I guess a spear is quick. Yeah, when you get that rhythm down, it can be real fast. I don't know, part of me doesn't want to do a spear raid because it's gonna make me never want to base build. We were tripping over 4 code locks last time. We were not looking for one, and now it's impossible. I don't even get the joke, Hub. Is pull like pull out? Or pull off? Isn't that an Australian way of saying jack off, pull me off? That's always how it is. When you need it, you always, when you don't need it, you always find it, but when you need it, you never find it. 100%. I had so many of them saved, but then I let my base sit for too long and people got them. It all got raided, Hub. We must have had 4 code locks. Possibly more. But we didn't play on this server for like a week, so somebody got in. And I've been finding rangefinders and industrials left, right, and center. See, the red garages behind the PD are not looted, or at least not open. Off the wall on the gates. Well, you can't put a code lock on a wall. What's that doing there?
Widespread Gaming just resubbed for 54 months.
Widespread, thank you, thank you. There's some red garages open. I feel like everywhere I go, the red garages are all open, so it feels to me like there's a lot of people looking for base building supplies on this server. I wonder what's up with the gas station thing. Either people baiting to attract players to shoot at, or maybe somebody with a car didn't want anyone else getting gasoline. It looks like they blew every single one up. Oh yeah, I feel a lot less in danger here when I'm not on Zero Trinaris, but with the gas station and other stuff, I don't feel safe. I've always wanted to craft a code lock rating machine that clicks your mouse in the right rhythm using a microcontroller and a servo motor, but I can't decide if it's cool or advanced cheating. Definitely advanced cheating, if you ask me. Yeah, I prefer not to use that one, Acid. My mom taught developmentally disabled kids Bibbo, so in honor of her, I prefer not to keep that one in my chat. No big deal, but that's why the purge. To be honest, part of me doesn't care, but I figure for my mom, it's worth it. No worries, Bibbo. Doesn't bother me none. Disheveled, you mean like building a car? Oh, hello. We've definitely got some people who know how to build a car in chat. I am not one of them, though. Oh, man. That's a full wall, dude. That's a full wall. It's way too far. We would need a car. They're also damaged, so I don't think... Can you epoxy them? You can't epoxy them. Could be the final mission of the day. I would rather raid a base with a sharpened stick. Need a blowtorch, okay. Nah, I think that when it comes to sheet metal, we just have to farm Novo for sheet metal. Like every day that we play this server and work on this base, you do a little bit of industrial looting in Novo, and if you happen to find sheet metal, you carry that shit over, but even one town over is too far for me. No shed left unturned. I mean, there's a lot of sheds here in Severograd, but I'm also worried about players nearby and me being distracted by looting. We've been jumped twice today. We're lucky to have survived those 2 encounters. You just need a car at this point. That is a question about my base, is where, if we do get a car, where would we put it? We'd obviously have to build like another wall. I guess you just find a garage somewhere in Novo and you build a wall in front of it. It's not very secure, but you know. Who knows how long you get to keep that car for? Hopefully long enough to continue fortifying your base. There's a lot of zombies in this town. Big brown barns are the best for car bases. Well, I would want like one garage to store one car in. I mean, one of these is pretty good. These are great for cars. But unfortunately, you can only really build one wall in front of them. There's so much industrial in this area. I feel like hiding a car in the woods would be less conspicuous and safer than a garage. Maybe you get a car tent with a camo net. Put that in the woods somewhere. Who's that SK ammo? Oh yeah. 4 more SK shots. Let's go. Man, what a campable PD. YouTube is going off on cool guy car talk, and it's like another language. All right, this is a bad place to do this, but it really hit me all of a sudden. I gotta take a piss. I'll be real quick. Woo, not dead. The garage with a wall and people will think there's more than just a car in there and attract more attention. Yeah, I think if you did find a car and you had the supplies to build that wall, you'd have to accept that it's temporary. And you'd probably just have to like take advantage of the car as much as you can. Driving around to different towns looking for sheet metal and other things that are too big to carry. I just watched Tusk, what the fuck? Dude, that is a wild movie. I went to the movie theater to see it in theaters. It was insane. I don't even think I can say it's a good movie or that I enjoyed it. It was just weird. Load mag? Oh crap, I thought I did that already. It's on the ground, holy shit. Tyler, thank you. I think I reloaded it as I was laying down. Didn't we die recently because I had my gun on semi when I needed it on full? And we bumped into a player and just fired once at him and that was it? Yeah, it was a very weird movie, BG. That's all I remember. It's Kevin Smith, right? And Justin Long, I think? Yes, but you hit that one shot. I mean, I barely remember it, but let's go with I did. With my 86% accuracy. I think this base is gonna be insecure by the end of the day. It does not feel like we're finding that code lock, but all it takes is one. Insecure by the end of the day sounds like me. Oh. Yeah, we built a base rectangle, and we had a base previously that had 4 code locks. 2 walls with 4 code locks. And after like a week's time, it got busted into. I didn't visit the server in like a week. Now I have 3 walls, but 2 are 3 code locks, and 1 is a 4 code lock. Not to mention, it was an existing base that with 1 wall, one gate that I took over. So like somebody knows about it. Somebody who built it and somebody who raided it know about it. But now I finally actually have gear stashed there, so it just kind of feels like I'm gonna log back in and it's all gonna be gone. Yeah, and as I was saying, like, I feel just traveling around, looting various towns, it feels like people are base building. Been a good day though. We raided 1 base, 3 kills, built our own. There's more industrial this way. It's not as much as the areas I just looted, but there is still more to check out. And then I guess we'll head up to Kamensk Mill for AK ammo and maybe one last fight before I call it a day. Let's just head up that way. I'll still loot industrial along the way up, but let's head toward the mill base. I feel like you gotta check in daily. I doubt I'll be checking in until Tuesday. How much time did you sink on Spaggy's Miserable? I did these like DayZ challenges once a while ago, and it crossed my mind that a challenge to just see how long I can survive on that server would be interesting. I always find code locks as fresh spawns in Cherno and Electro. Well, hopefully we'll die sometime and then find a couple. Yeah, enjoy every day. Thanks for hanging out. Oh yeah, I said I'll check in on Tuesday, but I actually kind of want to edit Tuesday, so maybe it won't be till Wednesday. Yeah, I would want a chance of PvP. I don't think I ever see that server with more than 1 or 2 people on it. Oh, you know what else I still haven't done is revisited the first guy we killed. I stashed that plate carrier, but I don't think I want to carry a plate carrier in my hands all the way back to the base. I'm gonna loot a couple more industrial up into Commence Mill and just see what we can get up there, because I really gotta load this gun. It's the only thing keeping me alive so far. Actually, Cherno, down by those apartments with all there's a ton of red door garages down there. That would be a great place to build a base and be able to continue looking for industrial gear. Shorting, what's up, bud? Miserable's 8 people right now, wow. That actually could be fun. And do you remember like exactly what the mission, I know the mission statement is make you miserable, but it's just like uber cold and there's not a lot of food, right? I need to keep an eye on Spaggy Sakal. I don't see it pop up in my feed very often, despite it being favorited. But that would be a fun Sakal server to play. Zombies knock down doors, okay. That's what I was wondering, if there was other hardcore mods. Ah. So do you miss it ever, Rectangle, or are you kind of glad you've moved on to more relaxing hobbies? Ah! 86% my ass. Hey, that's like the first zombie shot I've missed all day. Not all day, but... I'll tell you this much, Monkey. Chat comments on 100% of the shots that I do miss, and 0% of the shots that I hit. How you doing, man? I had a Troganator Doppelbock last night. Tonight's an IPA night, though. I need like a good double IPA. I think I'll have 6-point resin. I'll show you the numbers, Hub. I'll show them to you. Actually, no, I won't, because maybe you're right. That Bock is very tasty. It's so good. I made LadyZed an old fashioned though, and I was really jealous once. I had already cracked open my beer, and then I made her an old fashioned. I took a sip to make sure it was good, and I was like, ooh, I should have made 2. Wait, what was that? I thought I saw something else in this one. Now I'm trying to hit fancy shots while they're running towards me, and I'm whiffing them. Sometimes you're just sick of being smart and only shooting when they're stunned. Damn it. No, I don't think so, Jack. It's too late in the day at this point. I got caught up with all the fights and base building today. Maybe on Tuesday, if I get my editing done early enough, we could do the aisle in the afternoon. Or check in on the base in the afternoon and then make Wednesday like an all-day aisle stream. But if I had died like an hour ago, I probably would have swapped for the end of the stream. Hey, I'm glad that people want to watch it, Jack, because again, I've been having a lot of fun with it. And it seems like a really good game, you know, for like shorts and whatnot. They've been popping up on my feed everywhere. Let's be real, when you make plans to play another game, you never do. Yep. And I'm making plans right now, not only to play another game, but then to consistently play this server in order to continue base building. I'm making plans on plans, baby. Never goes well. One single shot out in the woods. Maybe a commence, but I don't think it's far enough to be commence mill. Maybe the summer camp? What are the odds that whoever fired that shot has a 4-digit code lock? I do like it all right. Mainly now, I think the Herrera thing would be you. I really liked Herrera, but I want to keep trying as many different dinos as I can. Next time we play the Isle, what I'd like to do is probably start off as a Herrera. Or maybe start off with something new, do Herrera, and then do new dino every life. Boom, what's going on? It's been good, man. It's been good. 3 kills and a lot of base building. No deaths as of yet, but we're chasing a shot, and that usually doesn't go well. Once he gets raided on it, yeah. The thing is I just always have extra nails on this server. Even after we got raided today, I already had 2 boxes of nails to rebuild. So it just kind of feels like a no-brainer to keep going. Also, Lexi got really excited about this server and base building and maybe raiding. So that kind of encouraged me to keep going with it too. It's good. It's got 3 walls, he hate me, 2 with 3 code locks and 1 with a 4 code lock. And 1 wall that's half sheet metal, so. Maybe you get Lexi to check in on the new base. Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. I'll send her a DM and tell her where I moved it to and say that she's welcome to anything she wants. And we need 4 code locks and what else do we need? Hacksaws, I guess, sharpening stones. DMR mags. All right. Shot must have been at the base. Let's investigate. 1 single shot, though. I almost want to drop my backpack just for stamina, but we all know how that goes. One shot isn't enough to feel like bait, but it's also not enough to feel like PvP. Adam, take care, man. Thanks for chilling. Hope the start of your week goes well. Hunting deer shot? Yeah, maybe. But kind of hard to... And that actually probably could have been it. Somebody who already looted this or started starving on the way and they just took a shot at a deer. But it's hard to track that down. And when I saw the wall, I figured it was worth investigating here. Yo, could you imagine walling that building off? I hate it when people build in military areas, but it would be kind of cool, actually. I always wanted to build in the caves in Takistan. Yeah, that'd be cool. There's like 1 or 2 caves around Cherno up north. Above Svet. It's looking real quiet, but we know somebody's, you know, near. Just don't know if they're here. What, the caves, Tyler? Next base? I think the next base has to be outside of Novo. And on a different server with base building mods. I want to build on top of a crane. When you start building out in the open, like on top of Novo Tower or on top of an apartment, that's when your base is a PvP base. Like you're asking people to spot it and come try to attack you. I think I can find spare AKM mags here nowadays, right? AKMs became like lower tier than they used to be heli or toxic only. Now it's just the drum mag that's that way. A lot of upright zombies, but I'm not seeing any mushrooms. Reclamation is a good server, but since it's still new, the pop may be low sometimes. What's like the mission statement? Is it like an adventure, no base building, vanilla plus? I'm giving whoever may have been hunting like just enough time to cook up the meat and then show up here once I've cleared it and I'm ready to loot. And then I'm the easy target that I thought I was coming in on. Base building, adventure, vanilla style. Okay. All right, well, I'm risking it. It's towards the end of the day. I have ammo that I... Oh, no. Is that red? That's a flare. There's a flare. This is about to get toxified. I don't see it in the sky, but I swear that looks red. Those porta potties were glowing. I'm at least giving it a minute. I don't know, is it just the sun? Like, they look really red to me. Maybe there's a flare on the ground. Like yeah, I think there's a flare on the ground. Everything, yeah, wait. Looks fine? I think I might be being a little over paranoid, but it looks red to me. It's gonna land right when I run in. Jesus. This all looks red right here. Yeah, flare. I'm like losing my mind, but it really looked red to me. All right, the caution was warranted. Well, I thought about it, Tyler. I was like, all right, I got 1 minute till the toxic zone lands. Run in and loot as much as I can until it does, but that could end really bad for me. You just want him to get soured? Soured is being toxic gas killed. It's probably the only thing that can kill him. JMP, thank you for the follow. Flares only last 20 minutes or longer. To be honest, I have no idea on that one. It's not that long, though, I'll tell you that much. But there's no dead zombies here that I've seen so far. Just listen to Saria's song. Sometimes you need that boost. I saw on Reddit somebody talking about going to see Legend of Zelda, like a Legend of Zelda orchestra. I think that's a new bucket list item for me. Yeah. Barely any of it left. But still, within the last hour or so. Should I grab these camo nets for my other base walls? Sour got hit by the mortar itself, not just the zone where it landed in. I didn't even know that was possible. Does the mortar kill you itself? Like the impact? Or did he die of the toxic gas and just happen to be right where the mortar landed? Double barrel. I mean, whoever rolled through here has a better gun than a double barrel. Ooh. You know, actually, that bear trap would be mighty handy for my base. Put that shit on the stairs. Could really mess somebody's day up. Kind of like the idea of that. Same life, we haven't died today, knock on wood. Despite the server's best efforts. Plate zombie up there. I like zombies being up there. They can notify me if somebody rolls in from that angle. If I grabbed it, if I loot this real quick, I might have just enough time to run back to my base, set that up with a long stick in my base, and then log off in or at least like really close to my base. If you get Lexi to check the base, it'll be her that discovers it. Shh, 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 shh. She'll be fine. She's got real tough shins. Whoa. Lot of drop shit. Everybody's always saying how tough Lexi's shins are. I think that what happened was somebody looted this and then on their way out maybe, but there would be more dead zombies if they had just looted it, but maybe on their way out they killed a deer or something or shot the last zombie on their way out. It feels like it's freshly looted, but unfortunately also quiet. One Mosin round sitting there. All right, there's the AK ammo we came looking for, chat. 3 whole shots. My buddy kicked me in the shin with steel toes on. I still feel it to this day. It happened in 2017. I mean, that's a pretty dick move, man. That's like assault with a weapon, you know? Been feathering the fuck out of what? Been fathering the fuck. I'm like, what the fuck does feathering mean? Been fathering the fuck out of some boys today. Pro dad. I'm looking forward to being full dad mode tomorrow. Well, I don't even know what feathering would be in this context, but I don't know. It was an awkward way to describe it in general, all right? We're both at fault here. Feathering does sound something that would be in that new Michael Jackson movie, though. Has anybody seen that? I heard that they basically just decided to not focus on the era when all the controversy happened. Like, they basically were just like, yeah, we're gonna end the movie before, like, the 90s. And that way we don't have to worry about any of that stuff. I'm back. Did we get raided yet? Probably. Damn, dude. They're hoping to make part 2 and cash in. Well, it's getting horrible reviews, so I don't really see that happening. I don't know if I'm gonna run all the way back right now, but I like the idea of at least grabbing it. And having the option for the bear trap. To be honest though, I probably should. It's a base that doesn't feel as secure as I'd like it to. It's probably a good idea to just add one more level of security. If somebody goes up there to raid it and then they break their leg along the way, maybe they're more determined, but maybe they also just like, oh, this ain't worth it. It's making a fuck ton of money, so reviews don't matter. Is it really? Huh? Yeah, I like it when movies do well at the movie theater. But that's not exactly one I was planning on seeing. I'm actually shocked at how much stamina I have despite carrying that. I don't think they could legally make a part 2. I think they probably could. There's some sort of clause about, like, if you're a public figure, people are allowed to use your likeness. Like, I don't know. I think that they might be able to pull it off. Yeah, it's a zombie that aggroed on me. But I also think that the family was, like, involved in the making of this movie, which is probably why they skipped all that shit. Blanket is producing it. But yeah, it wouldn't really take us too long to get back. I think I can do it. I think we can. Because I'd also like to log inside my base just in case somebody decides to break in and change the codes or something. Mazal, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Oh, he really was producing it. I actually don't know the gender of Blanket. I just know it was the name of MJ's kid. Why would anyone want to see that, Rogue? I'm saying you could cover the subject matter, but I don't want us to actually see the fucking act. Jesus. They're gonna run out of artists to make biopics about sometime soon. It's gonna start getting, like, really obscure. Where's the, like, emo musician, like where's the biopic about Taking Back Sunday? That's what I need. Get the millennial emo crowd to show up to the theater. We'll show up in droves. This may have already been done, but you know what'd be even better than, like, a biopic about a single musician? Not a biopic, but that same general idea about a music festival. Like, they've probably already done that about Woodstock, right? Because that would be kind of neat, actually. About how it all got put, kind of like that recent SNL movie, but about Woodstock, or I don't know, like the first Warped Tour or whatever. You don't want to go to Neverland? No, amusement park rides make me nauseous nowadays. We went to Dutch Wonderland last weekend, and the upside down house, which is just a bench where a house rotates around you to make it seem like you're going upside down. And I thought I was dying. I couldn't handle it. I had to close my eyes the whole time. They have a fire festival pic. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one we need. Yeah, there's been documentaries about Woodstock, but the biopic stuff brings in a bigger audience because, you know, it's not a boring-ass documentary. The band I want to see a biopic of is Spinal Tap. Ooh, that'd be a great idea. Rest in peace, Rob Reiner. As much as I'd like to, I'm not actually gonna loot this town. I just figured we'd happen to be near it, so I figured I'd look down and see if we saw smoke. if that guy did kill a deer. Hit the wrong hold breath button right there. Ang Lee did some pick about Woodstock, not the festival itself, but how they came up with it and what went on behind the scenes. I don't know, to be honest. Oh, hello. I do not have time for that. That's rather unfortunate because we've been finding car parts everywhere. Jader, how you doing? Sardistics, what's up, what's up? We had found that earlier though. Get that going, go pick up the sheet metal. Drop pistol. Radiator and a battery is all it needs. I mean, that's... The fuck am I looking at? Okay, it is a zombie. Jesus. Don't lurk in trees, you damn zombies. I give somebody a heart attack. Grab the spark plug. I'm tempted, but why, you know? I don't think I'll be playing on the server soon enough to get the car going. Why just rob somebody? I thought I was dead, dude. I thought there was somebody sitting in that tree waiting for, like, pointing a gun at me. But why rob somebody of the opportunity to get a car going, you know? If I was gonna go right now and get a battery and a radiator, I would definitely take the spark plug out, but, you know, people are gonna be playing on this server all day. If some random dude shows up and sees it, it could be the first time he got the opportunity to drive a car in DayZ. But I'm almost positive that that base we raided today had a radiator and a battery in it, so if I had more time, I could have gotten that going, but poor timing is all. Badger, thanks for the on-screen celebration. How are the riddles going today? Oh, look at that. My stamina was bugged. It just dropped. It like somehow finally caught up to what it should have been without the, or with the bear trap. So I actually was even able to run. Wow, that is a bad bug right there. You actually gain or lose stamina depending on a bug. So if people could learn how to cheese that bug, you could pick up like, you know, a ton of gear, put it in this backpack, cheese the backpack, and then have more stamina than you actually should. Slow today? Oh, that's a bummer. It's been a good DayZ day, but I do wish I had found some time for the aisle. At the very least, Thursday will be aisle day. I could perhaps use some of my riddles on you right now in chat? Yeah, if you want. I'm gonna need chat to help out, but We got a little bit of time left. It's looking like beer o'clock to me. I think we're gonna try to get some exercise and then ditto. Kinda wish I was grilling tonight. I think LadyZed's gonna make something great for dinner, but that would be the perfect cap to the end of the weekend, is busting out the BBG. Hungarian style goulash. I'm grilling pork chops. Ooh, that's something I haven't done on the Blackstone yet. I should give that a try. Yeah, LadyZed was defrosting shrimp of some sort, so I don't know what she's making, but she's clearly got a plan, and she doesn't miss when it comes to cooking dinner. Ooh, fish. See, I would be worried about putting fish on the Blackstone because it's supposed to like retain flavor and all that. On a regular grill, obviously. I mean, like, I don't know what the dish is, Shock, but I mean, the shrimp is just frozen shrimp she defrosted today. It's not like it's dicey shrimp. Okay, here we go, chat. We need help on this one. I am the silent watcher who does not need to blink. When I am full, I am a spotlight for the killer. The moon? I'm just guessing. I am a shroud for the prey. I pull the tides of salt water, but I can't. It seems like it's too obvious to be the moon. But I cannot quench a single throat. I am the silver coin paid to the night so that the sun may sleep. Look up at me and see your reflection in the mirror of eyes. Yeah, it definitely feels like the moon. For I am the only thing higher than the riddle master himself. I think that's the moon. Unstable connection. I'm loading back in. I want to place the spare trap before we call it. Guys, not so fast. Are you making these yourself or are you looking them up online? Because if you're making them yourself, it's like incredibly impressive. Wow, look at this pervy loading screen. It's just tunnel visioning right on my boy's crotch. Wait, what did that say? Unexpected database? Is it a helicopter? Oh, a lot of people got kicked. Or there's just a massive queue to get in. Crap. I think there's just a queue to get in. But I'm moving quick. It went from 13 to 10 already. This is weird. I've written some over the days. I've got them saved on docs. I am not eloquent enough to write that type of floral riddles, you know? But yeah, we did not buy our shrimp from Walmart, David, so I think we're in the clear on that. Also, if I ate radioactive shrimp, is it possible that I would turn into Shrimp Man and be able to fight crime like Spider-Man? Yeah, we're cruising right on in. I am gonna load back in. I think a bunch of people got kicked, I suppose. You could be an extra in District 10. Is that a comment on my appearance? Because that is fucking savage, dude. Now I'm thinking about, how do you write a riddle? Do you like start with the answer and then work your way backwards with very floral and like, you know, beating around the bush without saying it without saying it type of sentences? I hide my colorful crown in tall grass, becoming a ghost of gray and green. I am the mid-tier's terror and the apex's rival. I am the only one who can look a stegosaur in the eye and see a challenge instead of a wall. I wanted to say triceratops. I strike with a hatchet made of bone, opening doors in your skin that can never be closed. I am the elegance of the slaughter. I was gonna say triceratops, but when you say something about like stabbing, you know? Oh, the shrimp man thing. A packy. I can look a stegosaur in the eye and see a challenge instead of a wall. It's just everything in the cooking pot, Carpy. No one has it yet. I mean, it's clearly a dinosaur. It's clearly one written for the aisle. The way that you had the croc one earlier. Photosynthesis? I hide my colorful crown in the tall grass, becoming a ghost of gray and green. Gray and green. I'm a mid-tier's terror and apex's rival. I am the one who can look a stegosaur in the eye and see a challenge instead of a wall. I strike with a hatchet made of bone. Hatchet made of bone. Do they have the dinosaur that has like the bone club tail? It's got kind of like a turtley back with spikes along the edges. I don't think they have one of them. It's an Allosaurus. I struggle to see how it like directly points to Allo instead of like a Carno, which are fairly similar from what I remember. But I also don't know my dinosaurs very well. Ankylosaurus, is that what I'm thinking of, Tom? Ankylo? They're not in the game, are they? I don't think I've seen them. Hatchet's referring to the claws, yeah. Do Carnos not have that type of claw? I haven't played Carno yet. Skankosaurus, nice. They aren't, but they were originally. Oh, they took dinos out with that new update? And Virma? Carnos have tiny arms. That checks out. All right. Wasn't one I could get. I'm gonna need my BabyZed. My daughter has dinosaur flashcards that she got in a book recently. I'm gonna need them if you're gonna keep doing dino riddles. So the other day, Badger, I continued that life of being Apache, a Bonkosaurus as I like to call it, and I found a bridge, and I wanted to act as like the troll of the bridge and make people like pay an offering to pass. And it did cross my mind how having someone give a riddle to grant access to the bridge would be a good way to do it. So I think what you gotta do, man, you gotta do this and like film it and make your own shorts, is try to get like a Triceratops or a T-Rex or something big to be your muscle, and then you act as like the bridge troll. And if they answer your riddle, they get to cross. If not, chomp chomp, motherfucker. Nah, you can't be a Brontosaurus. I think it would be pretty hard to balance a Brontosaurus. We're gonna be going right behind the PD. I'm not really looking for action right now, but this is when we're gonna find it. I can't help it. What if there's a 4-code lock in here? I actually made my own TikTok now. I've done that though, not recorded it. Yeah, dude, do it, seriously. It's hard to get those things going, but you can do quite well with those. Don't think I have room for it, and I've got another hacksaw, so no need. Brontos would be easy. They would be hunted by Rexes, Allopacs, pretty much everything. Aren't Brontos, like, how big is a Bronto compared to a T-Rex? I imagine a Brontosaurus being like a fucking building. Nails have been incredibly easy to find today, but I don't want to take it for granted because next time we need them, we won't find any. I think Spinos, are Spinos on the aisle? Maybe not. Not bothering to check those. Those usually have PD loot, not 4-code locks. But, you know, any sheds we pass, we might as well quickly peek our heads in. Addicted, man. Base building is ruining my life. Teeth are starting to feel loose. Spinos will be added to the aisle. It's in the pipework. Nice. I'm not checking the shed. I'm tempted, but it's not worth dealing with killing a zombie. I remember a lot of things being in the original version of the game. I think a lot was disabled when they upgraded to the new engine. It's actually remarkable how much the aisle has in common with DayZ. Even the development cycle is similar. So I'm wondering what where the best place to put this is. Probably on the stairs, because hopefully they're clearing stairs and they don't see it and step on it. But part of me also wants to put it in between, like, the first and the second gate. So wait, so for the bear trap, maybe not on the first level, maybe on this level, like right here. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Just an extra little bit of security. All right. Let's see if I can remember from memory. Oh, yeah. Oh, if we can get a 4-code lock going, dude. If we can get 2 more 4-code locks and then maybe even build like another wall right there, and then we could even do some downstairs. Ugh. It could be so good. It could be so good. I am gonna go all the way in. Just in case somebody breaks in, changes all the locks, and like, you know what I mean? It'd just be good to be on the inside of it. All right. So we got a stick. I know I've got a place for this ammo. Log out with an axe in your bag? Yeah, probably a good idea. Or a crowbar. Make sure to take the crowbar or hatchet in case someone... Yeah, yep. All good advice. Very good advice. This room is so messy. It's awful. I think the first thing we're doing when we log back in is organizing this a little bit. Because it is driving me bananas, but I just don't... I felt like we spent enough time base building today. I didn't want to, like, bore you guys to tears watching me organize stuff, but I can force you to watch it next time. Where'd the R12 go? There it is. And then I think I found 2 more boxes of nails. Didn't I find 2? Ooh, hacksaw. Chevelle. Thought I found 2 more boxes of nails. Guess it was only 1. All right. Log out with a base building crate in your hands. I'm not too bothered. If somebody breaks in, I guess, what's the most valuable thing in here? Is it the crate with all the nails and the hatchets and the hacksaw? I guess that's the most valuable one. I just don't think I care. If somebody breaks in, I'll finally be done with this bullshit. Friendship. Friendship is the most... You're such a fucking cheeseball, dude. The friends we made along the way. All right. So that's everything we need, right? Hatchet, nails. It's not, there's no wire. But that's like a full base building kit right there. Oh, no, but I don't want to do this because I'm telling Lexi about it and she might want to build more base stuff. So I'm leaving it for her. All right, we're calling it there. Guys, thank you for hanging out. I really did want to play the Isle today. I almost didn't play DayZ at all. I'm definitely glad I did because getting a couple of kills and making some base progress was really, really fun. But now I'm like really split 'cause it's like I feel like I gotta commit myself fully to this server and this base, but then I also really want to like commit more to the Isle because I'm really starting to, you know, feel like I'm learning something there. New idea for your top secret super secret screen. Superimpose your head on one of those guys posing with his cat. You know the one I'm talking about with a top secret on top. A guy posing with my cat? I have no idea what you're talking about. You'll post an image in the Discord so I understand. I am the footsteps you hear, but I am not here. I am the bullet in the woods, but has yet to be fired. What am I? My future killer in DayZ? Anyways, thank you for hanging out, guys. I had a lot of fun. I don't know. I'm really, I mean, I always enjoy streaming, but like, I'm feeling excited. It feels like new things are happening with streams. Like, I'm excited about the base building. I'm excited about the Isle. Subnautica 2 is coming. We're going to dive into that. Maybe this, you know, content creator server if we're lucky enough to get in. It just feels cool. It's a good time to be streaming. Thank you guys for hanging out with me when I do. I will be back possibly Tuesday for an evening Isle stream. Most likely Wednesday because I really want to do some editing. But there will be an edited video coming out tomorrow. So if you are looking for some ish in your life tomorrow, check out the edited video. It'll come out around like 10, 11 a.m., somewhere around there. It's like a 20-minute clip style video, so I hope you'll watch it. Let us raid. Let's raid Lottie. Check out Lottie, drop her a follow. I don't think she streams on YouTube anymore. I think she stopped because she was having recording issues. And this is the perfect raid because her title is literally Chernaris Solo Base. So Lottie is probably doing a modded server, but she's doing the same shit I'm doing, but probably better. Tell her I said hi. I'm hopping off so I can spend some time with the kids. Enjoy the rest of the beginning of your week, and I'll see you guys next week. Thanks for hanging out. Bye, guys.